you are holding on to that dream. You have a choice today to go up or stay down. Now is the time to take the first step to the top. With quality review materials that produce born top-notchers and thousands of board passers across professions.
Today, let's discuss
In dynamic, innovative, and interactive review delivery. Ensuring an excellent, balanced, relevant, and comprehensive review experience. Extending support beyond review, and celebrating victories together as one family. What you choose today determines your success, so make that powerful decision.
Welcome to the top.
Choose to be the top with Top Rank.
So one thing na na-help sa akin ng Top Rank talaga is that confidence. Nung pumasok ko, yun talaga yung hinahanap ko sa Top Rank eh. Kasi I always question myself. And yun yung nagiging breaking point ko lagi. Imagine all those exams na every time na sobrang hirap, you try even harder. Tapos next exam, mas mahirap ulit. So you try harder again. So by the time na magpi-PNLE na, parang, okay, give it to me, I can do it.
Very holistic po sila approach. Hindi lang po mentally, ano rin po sila sa physically, spiritually, and emotionally po. Tulad po sa stress management niyo po.
Sa Top Rank kasi, na-realize ko, there's so much more to learn. Every single day na nakaupo ko sa harap ng lecturer sa Top Rank, they've given me knowledge na nakuha nila from their experiences as nurse. Iba kasi yung Top Rank, parang pag naririnig ko siya, very, very welcoming. Tapos, yung lecturers, very engaging sa students. And then, ayun, parang everybody really cared na kailangan makapasa tayo. Nagmo-motivate kami sa isa't isa. And then, ayun, basta pag Top Rank, iba talaga siya. As in, ibang level. So, never ako nag-regret na nag-Top Rank.
Naniniwala po ako na lahat ng student may potential. Top Rank was there to harness me to the fullest extent of my abilities. From giving me top-notch lecturers, top-notch materials, environment, it never came short of providing me what is the best there is for me to improve myself and to help me achieve this goal.
Top Rank po kasi mag-e-enjoy ka talaga. Ang naging review ko po sa Top Rank is fun, enjoyable, habang natututo ka ng maraming learning. So, minsan gigising ako in the morning, parang tinatamad ako, bad trip ako, ganyan. Then, ma-realize ko, ay teka, funny yung prof ko Parang gusto ko ma-enjoy tong araw na to. So, ang gagawin ko, papasok po ako ng Top Rank. Then, uuwi ako, good vibes na ako. Ang dami ko pang natutunan.
Out of
everyone na nag-take ng board exam, ako po yung top 1. Hindi pa rin po nagsisink in totally. Bali yung mom ko po yung pinaka-inspiration ko po. Kasi siya po yung reason kung bakit gusto ko po maging successful.
Sobrang proud ako na hindi ko ma-express yung feelings ko kung ano yun. Na hindi nga, that night hindi ako nakatulog. Pero ngayon, the same pa rin, para pa rin akong naka-float. Kala ko sa TV ko lang mapapanood na naranasan ko pala ngayon na kahit sa kabila ng mga experience mo ng mga hardships, meron din pala talagang hope na pwede kang top of all.
Thank you po.
Ha?
Thank you. Hindi ko po din akalain na magta-top 1 ako, pero sa tulong po ng top rank, nakamit ko po.
Dear Lord, we thank you for the gift of life today. You allow us to have another day to praise you and see your glory. Thank you for the love and protection, especially this time of pandemic. Bless us, Father, with your wisdom as we begin our class. Help us to focus our hearts and minds on what we are about to learn. Inspire us by your Holy Spirit as we think and listen. Guide us by your eternal light as we discover more about the world around us. Lord, we thank you and let your will be done in our lives. We ask all this in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Of different schools we start, with a single name in our heart. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now and the victory is near. Excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest, with a great mind and compassionate heart. Trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rank Review Academy. We shout with pride and heads up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. The trained to be the best we can be. Soar to the sky. We learn that you want the top rank if you got it. Soar to the sky.
when you hear my Lamborghini go vroom, 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 vroom. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. 간판 내리고 문 잠궈 shutdown. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. It's black and it's pink once the sundown. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. 간판 내리고 문 잠궈 shutdown. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Keep watching me shut it down. Nah, you don't wanna be on my best side. That's right, I'm sliding through. Bunch of wannabes that wanna be me. Me three if I was you. Been around the world, pros on your girl, VVS is reinvested. Need a lesson, see the neck and see the stresses we don't buy, we recurse it. A rock star, a pop star, but rowdy. I say bye to the paparazzi. Get my good side, I'll smile for ya. No, it ain't fair to ya. It's scaring you like what now? Blackpink in your area. The area been shut down. It's a shutdown. 네 다음 답안지야 똑바로 봐도 sleep, baby. 뒤집어봐 이거 완벽해 ain't cheap, baby. Stay in your own lane cause I'm about to swerve. Catch me when you hear my Lamborghini go vroom, 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 vroom. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. 간판 내리고 문 잠궈 shutdown. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. It's black and it's pink once the sundown. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. 간판 내리고 문 잠궈 shutdown. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Keep watching me shut it down. Shut you down. 지금 화려했지 makes no sense you couldn't get $1 out of me 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품고 네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your gun like whoa 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 straight to your gun like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your gun like whoa 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 straight to your gun like black pen and ink got bodies like Rambo rest in peace please light up a candle this the life of a vandal messed up and I'm still in some mean deciding crime so it wouldn't be me diamond shining driving silence I don't mind it I'm riding flying private side by side with a pilot up in the sky and I'm wildin' styling on him and there's no chance cause we got bodies on bodies like just a slow dance 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품고 네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할 만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight to your dump like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight to your dump like 원한다면 provoke us 감당 못해 and you know this 이미 퍼져버린 shot that potion 네 눈앞은 핑크빛 ocean Come and give me all the smoke don't give me more like I'm so rock and roll Come and give me all the smoke that yourself I just stop drop I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 straight to your straight 오늘 하루도 내 머릿속은 오직 와요 You Can't get you out of my head 밤새 비워낸 병에 새긴 blue Yeah 넌 도대체 몇 번을 내 맘 가져다 버린 건지 몰라 생각에 귀찮아 쉬지 않고 달려가 밤새 못 자 Yeah 넌 아쉬울 때만 Yeah 그저 아쉬울 때문에 Yeah 그래 아쉬울 때라도 너라면 좋으니까 이젠 기다릴 것도 없잖아 겁낼 필요도 없잖아 네 심장의 색깔을 보여줘 정말 내 세상에 네가 필요해 두 눈을 떠봐 네 앞에 Here I am I'm ready for love Tell me when you're ready cause I'm already ready Tell me when you're ready cause I'm ready for love I'm ready for love I'm ready for love I'm ready for love, I'm ready for love Ready or not, here I come and I'm running like a snail I never know if you wanted what it love wasn't what it was supposed to be What if there's no Romeo for me? No hope, no roses, no more notes to read So I keep my eyes closed to see what I need is forever and forever Baby, not sometimes when you want it then you best come find me cause I'm ready 이젠 기다릴 것도 없잖아 겁낼 필요도 없잖아 네 심장의 색깔을 보여줘 정말 내 세상에 네가 필요해 두 눈을 떠봐 네 앞에 Here I am I'm ready for love Tell me when you're ready cause I'm already ready Tell me when you're ready cause I'm ready for love I'm ready for love I'm ready for love I'm ready for love, I'm ready for love 영혼과 모든 것이 날 황홀하게 해 기쁘게 해 나쁠 거 없잖아 내 모든 걸 나 위에 던질 때 날 지켜줄게 영원한 밤 창문 없는 방에 우릴 펴둔 love What can we say 매번 아파도 외치는 love 다치고 망가져도 난 물 믿고 버티는 거야 어차피 떠나면 상처 조성인 채로 미워하게 될걸 끝장을 보기 전 끝낼 순 없어 이 아픔을 기다린 것처럼 아마 다 잠깐일지도 몰라 우리 뭘 찾아서 헤매는 걸까 But I don't care do it over and over 내 세상 속에 너만 있으면 돼 We are the lovesick girls 네 맘대로 내 사랑을 끝낼 순 없어 We are the lovesick girls 이 아픔 없이 나는 의미가 없어 But we were born to be alone Yeah we were born to be alone Yeah we were born to be alone But while we still looking for love No love letters, no X and O's No love, never my exes, no diamond rings, that's set in stone To the left, better left alone Didn't wanna be a princess, I'm priceless A prince not even on my list Love is a drug that I quit No doctor could help when I'm lost 아마 다 잠깐일지도 몰라 우리 뭘 찾아서 헤매는 걸까 불안한 내 눈빛 속에 널 담아 아프더라도 너만 있으면 돼 We are the lovesick girls 네 맘대로 내 사랑을 끝낼 순 없어 We are the lovesick 약속처럼 잡겠다고 저 높이 두 손을 뻗어봐도 다시 캄캄한 이곳에 light up the sky 네 두 눈을 보며 I kiss you bye 실컷 비웃어라 꼴좋으니까 이젠 너의 하나 둘셋 How you like that? You gon' like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How you like that? How you like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Your girl need a doll and that's 100. 패킷 중에 100 내 몫을 원해. Come on, get some. 나 같지만 어쩔 순 없잖아. What's up? I'm right back. 방금 sweater cock back. Plain Jane get hijack. Don't like me, then tell me how you like that. Like that. 더 캄캄한 이곳에 shine like the stars. 그 미소를 띠며 I kiss you goodbye. 실컷 비웃어라 꼴좋으니까 이제 너희 하나 둘셋 How you like that? You gon' like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How you like that? How you like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Now.
mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Bakit uhaw, sayong sayaw, bakit ikaw di bibitaw, sayong sayo, laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw, halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw.
A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical, but still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around his ways and counting the days since November. His loving is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical, but still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Hopeless girl is seeking someone who will share his feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
Everest is only a mountain. A pyramid is just a shape. Doesn't have to hold you back, doesn't have to pin you down. Let your dreams take flight in your heart. Ignite. Did you know that it's true? Everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. I believe in you. Don't be afraid to be who you are. Just scream out and shout and follow the stars. Forget about the past, that it's over. We are the young ones, our way is forward. Who keeps tabs on stupid mistakes? We all mess up, but that's just the way. We learn how to get back up. We learn how to turn the page. So we will let our dreams take flight, and our hearts ignite. Did you know that it's true? Everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. And I believe in you. Let your dreams take flight in your heart. Ignite. Did you know that it's true? That everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you.
Hi class, good morning. Hello, wait lang. Open ko lang yung slide. Hi, good morning. Teka ha. Ayan. Wow, ang energized ngayong umaga. I love it. Okay, wait lang ha. Teka. Share screen. Wait lang. Sakto ko lang yung... Okay. All right. Ayan, good morning. Good morning sa inyong lahat. Okay, so for today, we will be discussing pre-boards 2, nursing practice 1 to 3.5. So upper half tayo. As usual, introduction muna. So again, I am Shannon Felipe, a graduate of UP College of Nursing and top-notcher from the November 2021 board exam. Okay, so reminders ulit before we start. So if ever mabilis ako or mabagal, or if you have any clarifications, please don't hesitate to put them in the chat box, okay? And then marami bang corrections for pre-boards 2? Medyo marami, okay? So expect nyo na yan, pero i-discuss naman natin yan. Okay? Ayan, so ready na ba lahat? Ready na ba kayo? Gina? 187. Okay, Gina. Ayan. Okay, let's start with situation. As a public health nurse, Mark must look into concepts pertaining to community as a client and setting of CHN. So number 1, the community is an integral part of any given society. This means the following, except, so we're looking for something negative here. Ano ba dito yung negative? A, communities comprise a given society. This is positive. Ayan. Kasi different communities are part of a society. Culture shapes people as people shape culture. This is correct. Ayan. And then C, wait lang, yung B, bakit siya correct? So example na lang, di ba? Bagong nurse ka sa hospital. Okay? Manifesting na makapasa tayo sa board exam. Ayan. So, nag-apply ka sa hospital and nakapasok ka as a staff nurse, okay? So yung pagpasok mo sa bagong hospital, yung culture, it shapes you as a newcomer. And then yung mga old employees naman, sineshape nila yung current culture na nandun sa hospital, okay? Kaya culture shapes people as people shape culture. And C naman, individual problems solely require individual solution. Is this correct or no? This is negative kasi may definitive word siya, solely. Ayan, so this is negative. Kasi di ba yung mga problems, ayan, they are intertwined with other members ng community, such as with the family and yun nga, other members of the community. So hindi lang siya solely requiring individual solution. Okay, so this is negative. The societal factors affect communities and families. This is positive. Ayan, di ba? May mga determinants of health tayo na tinatawag. Ayan, which is influence, which influences the goal of CHN. Ayan. So, we're looking for something negative here. The answer is cat. Ayan, 1 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The community is always in a state of continuous movement and change. This requires, ayan. So ano ba ang kailangan kapag may continuous movement and change daw sa community? Time-tested strategies to be implemented. Ayan. So naka-focus siya dito sa implementation or intervention. Correct decisions must be made. So dito pumapasok to pwede sa planning stage. Ayan, ang nursing process. Regular assessment of the situation. This is in the assessment. Traditional interventions, this is in the implementation. Ayan. So kapag mayroong continuous movement or change, di ba kailangan natin laging mag-assess para malaman natin kung appropriate pa ba yung interventions natin. Okay, so the answer here is CAT, regular assessment of situation. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ayan, very good. 3, the setting in CHN practice will pertain to, and setting daw. Di ba kapag sinabing setting, this refers to a place. So ito, outside of purely curative institutions. Kapag ang focus ay curative, ayan, this pertains to yung mga hospitals. Ayan, kapag kasi sinabing, so type natin yan, hospitals. Kapag naman kasi sinabing focus ay nasa promotive and preventive, yan, ito na yung sa community. Okay. So, negative yung apple kasi sa hospitals yan, which usually ang focus ay curative. Okay. B, participating hospitals in health promotion and disease prevention projects. Ayan. So, pinag-uusapan dito ay hospitals ulit. Okay. So, usually kasi sa hospitals, they're not involved in the community health nursing. Okay. Because yung clients na usually ay mga individuals. Eh, ang mga clients sa community ay families, di ba? And members of the community. Okay? So, sa hospitals, individuals yan. So, usually yun yung focus nila. So, this is negative as well. C, that are part of the community-based referral network. So, ang focus niya dito ay referral network involving secondary and tertiary health institutions. Okay? Referral network, hindi naman siya nagpe-pertain sa setting or sa place, di ba? Sinasabi lang dito, referral network. Okay, and community-based lang siya. So, how about D? Hospitals that are considered centers for wellness. Teka lang Ay, wait lang. Okay, babalikan natin yung letter A ha. Medyo sabog lang. Okay, wait lang. So, yung D, hospitals ulit, ayan, di ba nga ang focus nila ay individuals. Okay, so this is negative. So dito, actually sa A, positive yan. Kasi nga sabi, outside of purely curative institutions. Ang curative institutions natin ay mga hospitals. Kapag outside yan, syempre, kabaliktaran sa community. Okay, so the answer here is apple. Ayan, sorry. Apple. Okay, gets naman? Clear tayo dun? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, thank you. 4. The following but one provides the social, political perspectives in defining a community. Okay, so sabi dito but one. Ayan, naka-emphasize na. So we're looking for something negative here. Okay, tingnan natin yung options. A, people advocating for clean and honest election. Ayan, pwedeng pumasok to sa political perspective kasi may election. Initiation of people's organization. Okay, di ba kapag sa organization, pwedeng magkaroon ng interaction doon. So, pwede pumasok dito ang social perspective. Okay, ayan. People actively involved in decision-making. So, mayroong decision-making. Possible na pumasok to sa political perspective. Kasi in political perspective, there is allocation of power, influence, ayan, and decision-making, di ba, when voting. Okay, so, pwede itong political perspective. How about yung D? Development of ethical and moral values. Possible to sa cultural perspective and not socio-political. Okay? Ayan. So the answer here is, hinanap natin ay negative. So that is 4, dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sorry naman pa ka ba, no? Ayan. So if ever pala may mga ganun ha, don't hesitate na, ma'am, ganito. Ayan. Ayan, sige. Number 4 again is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 5, the best conflict management in the community is conflict management daw sa community. Provision of an external arbiter. So ito naman, it doesn't directly solve the problem. Okay, kapag nagkaroon ng arbiter. B, identify possible solutions within the community. Ito naman, it directly solves the problem, which is yung conflict natin. So, possibly this is the best one. Okay, how about the other options? Highlight positive perspective. So, ito naman, parang naging optimist ka lang. Is it the best conflict management? Diba? Hindi naman siya directly nakakasolve ng problem or conflict. So, this is negative. Draw lessons from experience. Ito usually, nangyayari to after na ng conflict management. Hindi siya yung best conflict management. So the answer here is boy, identify possible solutions within the community. Okay, 5 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, Nurse Desiree applies concepts and principles of CHN. In CHN practice, the nurse performs the following. So, performs the following daw in community health nursing practice, conducts home visits to families in the community. This is positive. Yan, isa yan sa mga nursing procedures ng CHN. Launch a woman crisis center for battered wives. This is part of health promotion, yung pag-create ng supportive environments. Ayan, so this is positive, or reorienting health service. So this is positive. Inspect and review medical records and factory clinics. As a nurse, ayan, kung maiisipin natin, di ba, kapag sa hospital or sa health center, ayan, sa community, we don't inspect and review medical records. Okay, this is part of the job description of a chart auditor. Okay, so hindi yan sa CHN practice. Participate actively in policy formulation. This is positive. Ayan, part din siya ng health promotion strategies, which is build a healthy public policy. Okay, so the answer here is 1, 2, and 4. So, except 3, apple. Ayan, 6 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The main intention of community health is, so ito yung A, enabling people to enjoy health as a birthright. Wait lang. This is in public health. Okay, not really in community health. So this is in public health. Yan. Kasi diba sabi ni C.E. Winslow, yan, the development of a social machinery. Sige, lagay ko na lang dito. Ito yung sa public health. This is the development of a social machinery to ensure everyone a standard of living, adequate for maintenance of health, enable every citizen to realize his birthright of health and longevity. Okay, so again, A is public health. Raise the level of health of the people. Yan, so underline lang natin yung health. How about C, enhancing the level of wellness of the people? Ito namang D, protecting human worth, dignity, and survival. Ito namang dog, this describes the philosophy of CHN. Okay, so philosophy of CHN. Ayan. Yung worth, dignity. So the philosophy of CHN is based on the worth and dignity of man. Okay, teka lang. So this is from Dr. M. Shetland. Teka lang ha. So lagay ko dito. Ayan. So again, yung letter dog, this is the philosophy of CHN. So between B and C, ano yung magiging sagot natin? Etong C kasi, kapag enhancing level of wellness of the people, this pertains to health promotion. Okay, ayan. So, since we're talking also about health, community health, ayan, this is to raise the level of health of the people. So, the answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Most implicit in CHN is the application of this process. So, anong process daw yung ina-apply sa community health nursing? Okay? Yung research process, ayan, problem-solving process and community organizing process, this can be an aspect or a part of the COPAR, or Community Organizing Participatory Action Research. Okay, research, ayan, community organizing. So naman problem-solving, ayan, bakit pwedeng maging problem-solving process yung sa COPAR? Ayan, kasi diba in community organizing, it includes or it involves planning the solution. And in participatory action research, it involves the approach to solve the community problems. Okay, so lagay natin yun dito. community problems. Ayan. So generally, then, di ba, as a nurse, we use the nursing process. Okay, so meron ding nursing process in CHN. Ayan. So nursing process, this is central to all nursing actions. Teka lang. This is the very essence of nursing, applicable in any setting, in any frame of reference within any philosophy. So the answer here is A, Apple nursing process. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. According to Florence Nightingale, the individual must be regarded as. Okay, so di ba yung ano ba yung theory ni Florence Nightingale? It is the environmental theory. Environmental theory. Okay, ano bang sinasabi dyan sa environmental theory? So, Florence Nightingale believed that it is essential to obtain a healthy home, so a healthy environment, merong clean air, water, basic sanitation, cleanliness, and light. As she believed that a healthy environment was fundamental for healing. Okay? Healing is, other term niya is self-repair. Okay? So according to Florence Nightingale, the individual must be regarded as with capacity for self-repair or healing. Okay? So the answer here is cat, with capacity for self-repair. Yung B naman, capable of self-care, this is in the theory of Orem, Dorothea Orem, which is the theory of self-care. So Dorothea Orem's theory of self-care. Ayan. Okay. Ito namang A, bakit siya mali? Kasi sinasabi dito na yung individual daw, part ng ever-changing environment. Ang sinasabi naman kasi ni Florence Nightingale na yung environment ay nakakatulong sa pag-heal lang ng individual, not really a part siya ng environment. Okay, ayan. So again, 9 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In CHN, the nurse applies a most basic intervention to address community problem. So ano ba dito yung most basic intervention na kahit hindi community health nurse, ayan, kahit nurse sa hospital, kayang gawin. Kasi nga most basic siya. It is the, syempre yung client teaching, yan, in health education. Okay? So sabi dito, to address a community health problem. Ito naman kasi sa risk appraisal, tinitingnan pa lang kung ano yung probability niya na magkaroon ng problema. Okay? Wala pang problema dito. So wala pang i-address na community problem. Hindi to yung sagot. Okay? Ayan. So ito naman sa primary healthcare, ano ba yan? It is the essential healthcare made universally accessible to individuals and families in the community by means acceptable to them to their full participation. So, kailangan dito ng full participation. Ayan. And budget. Kasi dapat afford ng lahat yung healthcare. Kaya nga, primary healthcare, essential. Okay? So, kailangan yan. So, hindi yan yung most basic intervention. Community organizing naman, kailangan ang goal na ito ay community development. Community development. So kapag kailangan mong i-develop yung community, is it the most basic? Madali lang ba yung gawin? Hindi. Okay? So best answer here is Apple client teaching. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Sophie supports community organizing work towards community development. Ayan. An organizing group is, okay. So itong A, community leaders elected by the small group. Ayan. So these are the officers. Yan. Kasi officers are voted. Okay. Yan, elected. Yung B naman, cluster of 8 to 15 households. This pertains to small group. Okay. Advanced community health workers naman, this is, wait lang. Kino-compose ng advanced community health workers ang core group. Okay, wait lang. Core group. And type natin, core group. Group of advanced community health workers. Okay. Yan yung core group. And kapag naman A, D, a group of people assisting in the initial phase of the organizing work. Ito na yung tinatawag nating organizing group. Okay? From the word itself din, di ba? Group of people assisting in the initial phases of the organizing work. So the answer here is dog. 11 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. 12, a small group means. Okay, so sabi natin kanina, di ba? A small group means a cluster of 8 to 15 households. Boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The core group is composed of C, advanced community health workers. Okay. 13 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wait lang. Wait lang. Hindi core group yung A kasi ang pagkakaalam ko, yung core group, they are composed of potential leaders. Okay? Ito kasi sinasabing elected na. Okay? So, hindi siya potential. Okay? Ayan. Wait lang. Teka. Ayan, sige. So, ayun. I hope we're clear on that. 13 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The management units of the community-based health program is the... Okay, so we know that yung small group, ayan, there are cluster of 8 to 15 households. They are manageable units, and usually ang ginagawa ng mga small groups ay they process the data in the community diagnosis. Okay, so the answer here is cat small group. 14 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Community health nurses must phase out in order to. Okay? So, yung phase out, yan, ito yung, wait lang. Phase out, this is done so people can practice self-reliance, provide an opportunity for healthcare workers to stand on their own. Ang indicator naman ito, yung mga advanced community health workers, they're already able to assume staff level function. Okay, so the answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hindi sa Maglaya book ang reference nito. Online siya. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. In promoting health of the community, Nurse Larry will apply concepts of health and illness. Health status is anywhere between optimum wellness and death. This model is known as, okay, so your health belief model, this explains and predicts health-related behaviors. Okay, it's not really, it doesn't really describe the health status anywhere between optimum wellness and deaths. Okay? Kung mapapansin natin, di ba, sa continuum, yung other side, sa isang side ng continuum, nandun yung wellness, and the other side is yung death. Okay? So that is the health-illness continuum model. Okay? And this is the degree of client wellness that exists at any point in time ranging from an optimum wellness condition with available energy at its maximum to that which represents total energy depletion. Okay? So yan yung health in illness continuum model. Yung epidemiologic model naman, yan, this is ito yung may triad, okay? So this depicts the disease causation. Teka, type natin. Depicts disease causation. So yung interaction na kino-consider niya ay between external agent, susceptible host, and the environment. Okay. Ayan, yan yung epidemiologic model. Okay. Yung health promotion model naman, this explores many factors that may influence individuals to pursue health promotion activities. Yeah. So again, the answer here is BOY, Health Illness Continuum Model. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Health as a social phenomenon is the definition in this model. Okay? So we're looking for a model. Okay? Yung WHO definition, it's not a model. So X na yan. Okay? Wait lang. Yung D, evolutionary-based model, sinasabi lang dito na yung illness and death, it serves as an evolutionary function. Okay? And personal contribution to one's network is a crucial health factor. So, kailangan niya yan gawin before siya mamatay. Okay, crucial health factor. Okay, so that is in evolutionary-based model. Health promotion model naman, ayun nga, it explores many factors that influence individuals to pursue health promotion activities. Yung health illness continuum, and di ba we defined it kanina as a degree of client wellness. Yung sa isang side, yung wellness, and then the other side, yung sa death, di ba, ng continuum. Okay? And here, both health and illness are regarded as a social phenomena. Okay? So the answer here is Apple, health and illness continuum. Okay? Both health and illness are regarded as a social phenomena, as both are influenced significantly by the health of the people they interact with socially. So, again, 17 is Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 18. In the health belief model, people take preventive actions if the following are present, except, so ano daw yung hindi kasama dito? Na mag-lead sa preventive actions. Yung element of fear factor, teka. And kasi in health belief model, we actually have 6 elements ng health belief model. So let us discuss that first. Ayan. So ito yung 6 elements. We have perceived susceptibility. This is the subjective perception of the risk of acquiring an illness or disease. Okay? Which actually describes yung letter D. Okay? So by thinking na may possibility of being sick, may perceived susceptibility yung client. Okay? And then yung perceived severity naman, these are feelings on the seriousness of contracting an illness or disease. So this describes element of fear factor, and complications or life-threatening. Ayan. Kasi nga seryoso yung pagkakaroon ng illness or disease. Yung perceived barrier naman, this refers to feelings on the obstacles to performing a recommended health action. Okay? So usually, di ba, yung obstacles example nun, yung expensive yung drug. Okay? And nakasulat nga dito, inexpensive. So, hindi siya perceived barrier. Okay? Hindi siya element. Perceived benefits naman, perception of the effectiveness of various actions available to reduce the threat of an illness or disease. Okay? So, this can be applicable to letter C, kasi nga effective action siya. So, the client perceives na effective yung action na mangyayari. Self-efficacy naman, this is the level of a person's confidence in his or her ability to successfully perform a behavior. So, confidence, keyword. Cues to action, stimulus needed to trigger the decision-making process to accept a recommended health action. So, we're looking for something negative here. Yung hindi kasali dyan sa elements of the health belief model. And hindi kasali dyan is yung inexpensive. Kasi dapat expensive to. Okay? So, by method of elimination, the answer here is cat. Okay? So, kahit may effective action siya dito, inexpensive naman siya. Okay? Ayan. So, 18 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 19. Illness and death manifest weeding out the weakest link. This is based on this model. Ayan. So, context clues, ayan, weakest link. Ayan, di ba? May kinalaman yan parang sa survival of the fittest. Okay, so this is based on a evolutionary based model. Okay, ayan. So illness and death serve as an evolutionary function. So, hindi naman model tong WHO definition. Yung epidemiological model, this represents a system that operates in a way resembling the natural course of a disease and its epidemic spread. Okay? So that is the epidemiological model. Yeah. So 19 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 20. The primary goal of the health promotion model is, yan. So, ano ba yung goal ng health promotion? This is to increase the level of wellness. Diba? As we discussed a while ago. Yan. So, the answer here is, boy, increase wellness level. Itong define health as a social phenomenon, this is in the health illness continuum model. Yan, model. Self-reliance in health, ito naman, this is the goal of primary health care. Yan, so 20 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Aldrin is confronted with day-to-day issues of healthcare. Health is viewed today on a more individual basis as, ano daw? Absence of disease in an individual, okay, psychosomatic well-being of a person, complete physical, mental, and social well-being, or each person's maximum capacity to live happily and productivity. Okay, so diba, yung WHO definition ng health, it is a state of complete physical, mental, and social well-being and not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. Okay? So, ang answer dito ay cat, complete physical, mental, and social well-being. Okay? 21 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. What is the basic purpose of research in CHN? So is it to test CHN theories, develop new theories in CHN, improvement of healthcare, deepen theoretical foundations of CHN? Okay? So test taking strategy, ayan, A, B, and D are all talking about theories. Yan. So ano matitira natin dito? The answer here is CAT. And bakit rin answer tong CAT? Improvement of healthcare. And because research in CHN is done to primarily enhance community health nursing practice. Okay, so the answer here is CAT. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. '23. The community health nurse sets up a support program for pregnant teenagers in relation to her role as provider of care ba, health educator counselor, health monitor, or coordinator. Yan. So ano bang goal ng support groups? It is to share support, education, and encouragement to those coping with similar problems often related to a specific disease or healthcare problem. So ang aim niya is to share mental health information and education to improve self-care skills. Okay, so the answer here is merong education. So this is boy, health educator, counselor. Yeah. Boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The CH nurse uses every opportunity to change behavior towards healthy lifestyle in this role. So uses every opportunity to change behavior. So this is, nagturo ba si client dito? Ano ba? Health promoter, health educator, counselor, health advocate, health monitor. The answer here is, kasi diba, to change behavior towards a healthy lifestyle. So merong increase in the level of wellness here. So this is a health promoter. Okay, 24 is Apple health promoter. Okay, kasi pwede mag-indicate to kapag towards a healthy lifestyle, ayan, may increase ng level of wellness. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pa-screenshot daw ng number 23. Teka. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, let us proceed. 25. The nurse ensure active and full participation of the people in decision making. Okay, he is performing what role? Okay? Yan. Nagtuturo ba si client dito? Wala naman sinabi about pagtuturo, di ba? About decision making to. Health advocate ba? So, nire-represent niya ba yung client niya in decision making? Hindi naman. Hindi rin naman siya nag-monitor ng health dito. So, best answer here is a community health organizer. Kasi in community organizing, ayan, it is participative. Okay? So, for people empowerment, community participation is critical condition for success. Okay. In community participation, decision-making and responsibility are in the hands of ordinary people and not just the elite. Okay, so the answer here is, again, a community health organizer. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 26. Situation muna. Nurse Leo was hired as a community health nurse of Bo Koliling. He reviews concepts of CHN. 26. The community is the patient or client in CHN. Okay, yes. The following definition pertain to community as a patient, except, so we're looking for something negative here. Community is a group of people sharing common characteristics and interests living in a particular territory. This is positive. People whose way of life is highly influenced by a major form of production. How about C? Tingnan natin niya. Yung C. Outside of purely curative institutions, yes, this is positive. Kasi nga outside siya ng purely curative institution gaya ng hospitals. Okay, bias to the poor, oppressed, and deprived from struggling sectors of the society. Okay? Pwede to, hindi naman malitong dog. Yan, kasi usually, di ba, we offer assistance to those na tawag dito, yung poor, depressed, oppressed, ayan, okay, in the community. So this is positive. Okay, so by method of elimination, the answer here is boy, people whose way of life is highly influenced by the major form of production. Okay, kasi depende naman yan ay sa tao. Okay, para masyadong specific to. So 26 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The primary focus of CHN is etong A, transferring health into the hands of the people. And this is the goal of the primary healthcare. Goal of primary healthcare, along with self-reliance. Ayan. Raising the health. Kapag kasi sinabing health into the hands of the people, di ba self-reliance din yan? Raising the level of health of the people. Ito naman, this is the goal of kapag kasi we raise the level of health or wellness, yan, pwedeng pumasok dito sa health promotion. Okay? So from one level to another. Okay, that is health promotion. Itong C, promoting health and preventing diseases among the people. This is the primary focus of CHN. Okay? So health promotion and illness prevention are the primary focus of CHN. Okay? Ito kasing di pwede siyang pumasok sa health promotion. Okay? And itong protecting the worth and dignity of the people, philosophy of CHN. Okay? Yung nagsusunod. Okay, so the answer here is CAT, promoting health and preventing disease among the people. So 27 is CAT. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In the community, health can be defined as a balance between hot and cold. May ganon. A social phenomenon. Ayan, pwede to. Absence of disease. So yung health daw, it can be a social phenomenon, yes, as discussed diba kanina sa health illness continuum model. Okay? Absence of disease, kung mapapansin kasi natin dito sa options, lahat ay may letter 3. Okay? Diba? So, considering this, negative tong 1, kasi hindi mo naman siya masabi as a balance between hot and cold. Diba? And then reward or punishment by God. Okay? So, dapat evidence-based practice tayo. So, this is negative. So, the answer here is 2 and 3, apple. Yeah, 28 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In the aims of public health practice include the following except, so we're looking for something negative here. Pero tingnan muna natin yung option. A, increasing wellness level. This is health promotion. Health promotion. Prevention of health problems. Yan. This is disease prevention. Diba? Disease prevention. Individualized care. This is usually in primary care. Kasi ang focus in primary care is individual clients. Okay. Management of factors affecting health. Yan. It is done in public health practice. Okay, so ano daw hindi kasama dito? Since this is in primary health, primary care, yung letter C, individualized care, the answer here is CAT. Okay, so health promotion, disease prevention, ayan, management of factors, yung mga determinants of health, ayan, they are included in the public health practice. So the answer here is CAT. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The theoretical basis of CHN are theories and principles derived from. Okay. So sabi ni Clark, it defines community health nursing as a synthesis of nursing knowledge and practice. Yan. So linyahan natin. Synthesis of nursing knowledge and practice and the science and practice of public health, implemented via systemic use of the nursing process and other processes to promote health and prevent illness, in population groups. So it is derived from, sabi dito, public health and nursing knowledge and practice. So the answer here is dog. 30 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. Community health nurse Alex applies definitions of public health. Yan. Dr. C. Winslow defines public health as geared towards. Okay, so ito yung buong statement po ni Dr. C. Winslow. Public health is a science and art of preventing disease, prolonging life, and promoting health and efficiency through organized community effort for the sanitation of the environment, the control of communicable infections, the education of the individual in personal hygiene, the organization of medical and nursing services for the early diagnosis and preventive treatment of disease, and the development of the social machinery to ensure everyone a standard of living adequate for the maintenance of health. So, organizing these benefits in. Wala na ng boses, ang haba kasi. So, organizing these benefits as to enable every citizen to realize his birthright of health and longevity. And so the answer here is, it's geared towards dog, people realizing the birthright of health and longevity. Ayan. So 31 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Excuse me. 32. Hanlon's concept of public health is on, ayan. So according to Hanlon, so ito yung sabi niya, public health is dedicated to the common attainment of the highest level of physical, mental, and social well-being and longevity consistent with available knowledge and resources at a given time and place. It holds this goal as its contribution to the most effective total development and life on the individual and the society. So, with the keyword total, ayan, ano ang sagot dito? Is it teaching the delivery of care, survival of the human species, enhancing health capabilities of people, or holistic? Ayan. So the answer here is total, holistic, dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, very good. Okay. 33. According to Perdom, public health practice must ensure, ayan. So ano namang sinabi ni Perdom? So kanina it is Hanlon. Ito naman Perdom. Okay? Public health, ito yung buong statement ni Perdom. Ayan, public health prioritizes the survival of human species, the prevention of conditions which lead to the destruction or retardation of human function and potential in the early years of life, the achievement of human potential, the prevention of the loss of productivity, etc., etc. Okay? So from here, it ensures teaching and delivery of care, survival of the human species, and enhancing health capabilities or total development. And nandito na, it prioritizes survival of human species. The answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Highlight of Ruth Freeman's definition of siege and is. Okay. So ano bang sabi ni Ruth B. Freeman? Ayan. So sabi niya, service is rendered. Teka. Service is rendered by professional nurse to the community, groups, families at home, in health centers, in clinics, in schools, in places of work for the promotion of health, prevention of disease, care of the sick, and rehabilitation. So Ruth Freeman identified 4 levels of clientele: individuals, family, population, and community. So the answer here is A, there are 4 levels of clientele. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tinatanong po ba sa boards yan, ma'am? Ang daming versions ng definition. Actually, kapag ganito, alamin nyo lang yung gist nung definition. Okay? Para hindi kayo ma-overwhelm. Intindihin nyo lang kung anong sinasabi. Ayan. So, 34 is apple. Hindi ko sinagot yung tanong, no? Meron ba nun sa time ko? The definition? Parang wala. Okay? Pero, syempre, iba yung board exam nyo. So, ayun, mas maganda kung aralin nyo rin. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. CHN practice can be initiated by the following. Initiated by the following. Okay? So, sinasabi, ayan na, all nursing services organized by the community or agency can carry out any or all phases of a public health program. So, yung people's organization, ayan, they can create programs and hire nurses. Ayan, so this is positive. Yung government units, ayan, they can hire public health nurses. So this is positive. Civic groups, ayan, yung mga private organizations, tsaka yung mga civil society organizations or CSOs, ayan, yung mga NGOs, they can also hire community health nurses, okay? And so the answer here is apple, all. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, if ever, pakitama na lang. Thank you. Situation. Nurse Fran explains to nursing students in the clinical area his work as a public health nurse. The following statements regarding public health are true, except, so we're looking for something negative. Branch of medical and paramedical and medical interventions. Okay, so pwede naman maging branch itong public health ng medicine. Okay? So, tingnan pa natin yung other options. Directed towards health promotion and disease prevention. This is primarily CHN, pero pwede rin siya sa PHN. Yan, so this is positive. Establish, strengthen, individualized care. So, saan ulit yung may focus yung individual? It is in primary care. Okay? Yeah, primary care. So, this is not in PHN. So, this is negative. Involves management of factors affecting health. Ayan, yung mga determinants of health. Ayan. Siyempre, minamanage natin yan. So, this can be also included in PHN. So, the answer here is cat kasi except yung hinahanap natin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Health services are found in the community. This means, okay, so, yan. So, for your notes, yan. I-define natin yung mga iba-ibang description ng health services. So, yung availability, it is a question whether the health services is offered in health care facilities. Okay? So, tinatanong dito sa availability, available ba siya sa community? Yes, it is found in the community. Okay? So, this is the answer. And available siya kasi nga, it is found in the community. Kapag naman accessibility, it refers to the distance or travel time required to get to a healthcare facility or service. So, ang recommended, the home must be within 30 minutes from the barangay health stations. Okay? Yan yung accessibility. Affordability naman, it is the consideration of the individual, family, community, and government can afford the services. So, from the word itself, diba? Affordability. Ayan. And then, acceptability naman. Health services are compatible with the culture and traditions. And kasi nga, di ba, may kanya-kanyang mga beliefs yan, yung mga different cultures and traditions here in the Philippines. So, titingnan natin kung ina-accept ba sila ng community. So, 37 again is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Public health services attempts to improve the health status of the community. The most important consideration is itong free health services, ayan, it fosters dependency. So, X to or negative siya. Okay? Kasi it fosters dependency, yung free health services. Okay, wait lang. Community participations, appropriate technology, multi-sectoral approach. Kung mapapansin nyo, itong tatlo, diba, they are part of the 4 pillars of the primary healthcare. Ano ulit yung palatandaan natin sa primary healthcare? Yung 4 pillars, it is the AYUS. AYUS ang primary healthcare. Okay, so active community participation, ito yung A, inter- and intrasectoral linkages, yung C, multi-sectoral approach, use of appropriate technology, yung BOY. Okay, anong most important dito? Siyempre, yung pinakauna, active community participation. Yan, this is the most important pillar of the primary healthcare. So the answer here is apple, community participation, na kailangan active. Yan, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In order to provide quality CHN services, the nurse performs the following. Okay, quality daw. Conducts home visits to the families in the community. Okay, coordinates with the school health program to address particular related problems of school children. Participates in issue discussions and policy formulation. Attends staff development sessions for updates on trends of current practice. Okay. So tingnan muna natin, bago natin malaman kung, or bago natin tanungin yung sarili natin kung quality ba siya, ginagawa ba siya ng mga community health nurses. Yung home visits, yes, it is one of the nursing procedures of the CHN. So this is positive. Coordinates with school health programs. Ayan. Yung, this can also be done by the CHN. Ayan. Yung pakikipag-collaborate with the school health nurse. So this is positive. Participates in issue discussions and policy formation. Ayan, this is included in the strategies for health promotion and building healthy public policy. So this is positive. Yung attending staff development sessions, and this provides quality or ensures quality. Yan. So this is also positive. So the answer here is A, apple, all of the above. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alam nyo, inisip-isip ko, meron ba sa atin ng board exam namin? Naalala ko meron. Pero, konti lang. Ayan. Kasi tanong dito, ma'am, sa tanyo po, board exam, maraming SATA questions. Sa amin, konti lang. Okay? Kapag SATA, huwag nyo kaagad isasagot ang all of the above. Okay? Isipin nyo muna mabuti, isa-isahin nyo yung options lagi. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Doon kasi, parang isi-shade nyo, wala kasing ABC. Wait lang, hindi. Isi-shade nyo yung mga included nyo. Okay? Kung A, B, C, D, E ba? Ganon. Marami lumabas galing Angki mo, ma'am. Yung sa board exam kasi, hindi siya parang sa Angki eh. Na parang, kung ano yung tinanong, ito na yung sagot. 'Di ba? Sa flashcards. Sa board exam, critical thinking siya. So, situational. Okay? So, i-analyze yung mabuti yung situation. Ayan. Tsaka maghanap kayo ng clues sa mga katabing questions, ganyan, or sa situation. Ganyan. Ayan. Nagsusulat muna ako dun sa papel. Pwedeng sulatan yung papel, pero hindi yung Scantron. Okay? Doon muna ako nag-answer lahat. Ayun. So, 39 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. May instruction naman doon. Okay? Sa Scantron. Ma'am, share Angki po ulit. Sure. I will send later. Paalala nyo lang after our discussion. Okay? Plus, lukso ng dugo. Haha. Follow your heart. Totoo yan. Kasi, during your board exam, wala na kami doon. Wala na yung mga classmates nyo. So, kanya-kanya na kayo doon. Okay? Kaya, follow your heart and also your brain. Clarification na pwede ba mag-personal nurse sa issue discussion and yes, pwede. Okay? Kasi isa siya sa mga strategy in health promotion sa Ottawa Charter. Ayan, yung building healthy public policy. Safe score 75 per NP. Pero I suggest paabutin nyo ng 80. Kanya-kanyang technique sa shading, okay? Every 10 items po ba? Or after nyong masagutan lahat ng questions? Thank you po. Ako, kinuha ko siya after ko masagutan lahat ng questions kasi ang dami kong mga binabalikan. Yung mga hindi ko sure, yung mga feeling ko sayang oras ko, ayan, ni-skip ko siya doon sa questionnaire. Okay? Na-answeran ko muna doon. Tapos, after kong, masagutan, babalikan ko na yung mga hindi ko pa nasagutan. And then, that's the time that I will shade. Okay? Pero, time management pa rin kapag ganun yung gusto nyong strategy. Okay? Kanya-kanya namang strategy ito. Baka yung strategy ko hindi mag-work sa inyo. Okay? Or kung mag-work naman, that's good. Okay? Pero kanya-kanya to. Kaya, ayun, isipin nyo mabuti yung magiging strategy nyo. So, ayun, after kung balikan yung mga hindi ko nasagutan, that's the time that I will shade. And before ko i-shade, di ba, binabalikan ko isa-isa yun, binabasa ko ulit. Ang tinitingnan ko, okay, ito yung answer ko. Pero usually kasi, hindi ko na pinapalitan yung answer ko. Kasi, nag-overthink lang ako pag pinapalitan ko, ganun. Ma'am, ilan po ang scores na dapat aim pre-boards 2 and 3? Or okay na scores, ma'am? Di ba ang goal natin to top the board exam? So kung gusto nyo mag-top 80, kala ko kulus sa katabi, hoy. Delikado yan. Tama, delikado nga. Di ba sa Scantron sheet, ang bilog-bilog lang naman doon yung A, B, C, D, E. Okay? So, kapag ganito, ang pagkakaalala ko nun sa board exam, kunyari ito, 1, 2, 3, 4. The nurse performs the following. Di ba ang sagot natin dito ay all of the above? So, ang shade ko, yung 1, 2, and 3. 4. Dun sa number 39. Okay? Gets ba yun? Parang ganon. Allotment. Ang allotment ko kasi is 1 minute per question. 1 minute per question. Di ba merong, ilang minutes ba yun? 100, so, 6 to, wait lang, hindi. Ano ba yan? Ano na ako? Nakakahiya naman. 120, di ba? Per NP. 120 minutes. So, 60 plus 40, that is 100 minutes, di ba? So, I allot mga 20 minutes para balikan and mag-shade. Tama ba? Tama ba yung math ko? Yun nga, sabi, hindi po ba kulang sa oras, ibabalikan po. Depende yun talaga sa inyo, sa pag-time manage nyo. Okay? Pwede sulatan sa amin yung questionnaire sa board exam. Pero, mag-ingat kayo sa Scantron. Okay? Kaya hindi rin recommended na mag-erase. Kasi, yung LED, nag-ano siya, dumalagpas sa bilog. Kaya baka maano yung ano yung Scantron, malito. Ni-review ko ba ang Eagles? Wala na akong time mag-review ng mga exam. Ang ni-review ko na lang yung mga feeling ko hindi ako confident. Okay? Mga topics or subjects na hindi ako confident. Yun yung binalikan ko. Kasi very important yung confidence pagdating sa board exam. Kapag nandun ka na. Okay? Kasi kapag wala kang confidence, mawalan ka ng gana, mawalan ka ng drive. Okay? Feeling mo, parang mindset mo kagad, hindi ka makakapasa, ganyan. Di ba, nag-uumpisa ka pa nga lang. Di ba? So, parang, very important talaga yung confidence. So, kung ano pa yung mga feeling nyo na hindi nyo alam yung mga topics, isa-isahin nyo na yun. Okay? Ma'am, pwede po pa-clarify bakit po hindi A ang number 13? Kasi po, di ba, leaders daw po yung core group. Medyo confused lang po, thanks. Okay. Wait lang. Number 13. So, number 39 tayo, ha? Erase ko na to. Number 13. Okay. Yung core group kasi, yan na. Yung core group kasi, they are chosen. Chosen or recruited. Core group. Yung officers, they are elected. Tsaka kung mapapansin nyo, sa definition ni Maglaya ng core group, it comprises of potential leaders. Hindi naman sinabi na elected na sila. Okay? So, the answer here is cat. Yan. Actually, mahirap talaga ang pre-boards 2. Nahirapan ako sa sa pag-ratio and paghanap ng resources. Hindi pwede mag-smartwatch. Kasi di ba pwede atang maka-receive ng messages doon? Okay. Ma'am, what if hindi confident sa lahat? I suggest, ngayon pa lang, isa-isahin nyo na yung mga topics na hindi kayo confident. Okay? Isa-isahin nyo na yun. May time pa naman. May time pa, guys. Through positive mindset, it helps. Kapag advocate ka as a nurse, di ba you represent the people, your clients. Kailangan ng tiwala sa sarili, guys, kasi kayo na lang yung sarili nyo na lang yung makakasama nyo sa board exam. Walang salitaan doon. Bawal makipag-usap kahit break time, kahit tapos ka na sa exam. Ayan. Oh, nakakabaliw talaga tong NP1. Kaya let's go na. Tapusin na natin to. Okay. Nasaan na ba tayo? Ayan. So, tama itong 39, apple, all of the above. 40. The philosophy of community health nursing is, ayan. So, yung philosophy, this is the reason for the presence of CHN. According to Dr. Shetland, yan, this is based on the worth and dignity of man. So, this is also based on the needs of the people. Okay, so the answer here is dog, uphold the worth and dignity of people. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ma'am, efficient po ba given the remaining days na magbasa pa rin po sa books for reference per subject? Depende yan sa strategy nyo. Pero ako, ang ginawa ko noon, binalikan ko na lang yung mga notes ko kasi summarize na ang notes. Pag nagbasa ka pa ng libro na makapal, ayan, maraming information yung nandun. Kapag kasi sa notes, diba, focus na. Yung mga notes ko during lectures, yung binasa ko. Pinrint ko sila lahat. And then yun. Okay, so 40 again is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. Nurse Supervisor Nestor explains to new nurses the principles of public health nursing. The vital parts of CHN practice are... So ano ba yung vital parts or important parts ng CHN practice? Health education and counseling, health and longevity, health and development, health and social justice. Okay? Yan. So sinasabi na yung CHN daw, it integrated health education and counseling as vital parts of its functions. Okay, so the answer here is apple. Health education and counseling. Ayan. So 41 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ma'am, how about yung pag-aaral or pagsagot ng mga nursing questions? Malaking help din po ba yun? It will help if nakaka-increase siya ng confidence mo. Okay? Doon ka kung saan ka mapapanatag. Okay? Ako, I admit, kapag kunyari pagod na ako, ganyan, nakahiga na lang ako, pag di ko na talaga kaya, pumupunta ako sa YouTube, naghahanap ako ng mga bagong labas doon ng mga board exam questions, tapos nakikinig lang ako. Ganun. Pampataas ng confidence. Sa board exam, ma'am, malaki po ba tulog pag magaling ka mag-analyze kahit di mo alam masyado yung question? Yes. It helps yung critical thinking. Ayan. So, ayun, basahin mabuti, intindihin mabuti yung questions. It helps. Nag-sounders ka po, ma'am. Actually, hindi ako masyadong malibro noon nung nag-aaral ako ng board exam. More on notes ako talaga. tinapos ko ka po na book na cover to cover ng review. Wala akong tinapos na book na cover to cover. Kasi naalala ko na na-pressure na rin ako. Kasi parang feeling ko hindi pa ako confident in other areas. So bakit ako mag-focus sa books, di ba? So kung ano lang yung kailangan, yun lang talaga yung binasa ko. Natapos ko ba mga backlogs ko bago mag-board exam? Hindi. Yung mga lectures akong na hindi natapos. Okay, pero ideal pa rin talaga na matapos yung mga backlogs. May na-encounter po ba kayo na familiar questions sa board na na-take nyo na nung nagre-review kayo? Yes, meron akong mga na-encounter na familiar questions. Ilang oras ba kayo nag-study? Average ko nun, 6 hours per day. Kasi 'di ba working ako. So, I heavily rely on the recordings. 2 times speed yun. Pero, maximum ko nakaka 13-14 hours ako. That's the process. Kaya mo ma'am ng no distractions as in walang phone? Yes. Kailangan kasi timer ako, may timer ako, and may gumagamit ako ng app sa cellphone, focus app, and yung ano ba yung tawag dito? YPT app. Ma'am, kailan ba test taking ng pag malapit na? Wait lang. Ano to? Ma'am, kailangan ba test taking na pag malapit na? Yung test taking, ano lang siya, supplemental lang siya, okay? Sa pag-answer nyo. Mas maganda pa rin kung meron kayong basic na knowledge sa pagsagot. Okay? Ma'am, nagpupuyat po ba kayo mag-review? Okay, ito naman, depende yan, okay, sa inyo. Kung mas nakakaaral kayo sa madaling araw, okay, yun yung gawin nyo. Okay, pero matulog pa rin kayo, okay? Mahalaga na may tulog kayo kasi mas makakapag-isip kayo kapag well-rested kayo. Ayan. So ako naman, ang schedule ko noon, gising ako ng mga 5 or 6, tulog ng 12 midnight. Ayun. Hindi ako natutulog kapag hindi pa ako naantok. Ayun, hindi ako tumitigil mag-aral hanggat sa hindi pa ako pagod and antok. Hanggang 12 midnight yun. Nangising ng 5 or 6 para mag-mass 1 month before board exam. Kasi sobrang anxious ko na. Yan. So, nag-online mass ako everyday nun. As in, everyday wala na. Ma'am, proceed tayo. Kapit lang, guys. Focus lang kayo, okay? So, let's go na. Nainip na yung iba. So, again, 41 is Apple. 42, to ensure competent practice and quality care, nurses must, okay, conduct or participate in research, attend seminars or symposia and forums, take up master's degree in nursing, provide care to individuals, families, group, and community. Itong dog, providing care, this is already a given na function niya ng nursing. Taking up master's degree in nursing, hindi naman yan required. Okay? So, it's either A or B. Okay? So, with Maglaya as a reference, ayun, part of its quality assurance in the community, yung pag-participate or conduct ng research. Okay? So, according to Maglaya, page number 38, there is a need to adopt evidence-based practice to improve quality of nursing service in the community. So, answer is Apple. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 43. In the application of the nursing process in the care of levels of clientele in CHN, the nurse performs the role of application of nursing process daw. Levels of clientele in CHN, the nurse performs the role of health monitor, educator, counselor, provider of care, or manager. So binanggit dito yung nursing process, di ba? Na may kinalaman sa care. So the answer here is CAT, provider of care. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 44. The indigenous community resources that the community health nurse can utilize are the following. Okay? So ano ba yung indigenous community resources? These include traditional use of herbal medicine and technologies such as acupressure, traditional chiropractor. Yan. So the positive tong herbal medicine, positive din tong finger pressure or yung acupressure. Itong barangay health workers and community members, these are health resources included sa manpower. Okay, so the answer here is 1 and 2, boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 45, the community health nurse participates in planning in order to. So planning daw. Para, is it to provide the nursing component of the plan? Ay, para lang ba magka-ambag ang nurses sa plano? Ganon. Supervise the planning process. Show her skills in planning. So para ba magpakitang gilas? Ayan, so negative tong A and C. Ensure that each phase in planning is carried out. Okay. So between B and D, ano yung mas appropriate na sagot? Yung holistic answer, it is letter, boy, supervise the planning process. Kasi it can include yung ensuring that each phase in planning is carried out. So 45 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, Nurse Fatima applies traditional concepts of health and illness in the community setting. In dealing with values, customs, and beliefs of people in the community, like this particular situation of Rosing and her baby, ay wala namang particular situation na binigay, ano daw yung best action ni Nurse Fatima? Na may kinalaman sa values, customs, and beliefs. Analyze the historical context of each and every value. So, babalikan naman yung history niya. Maintain a non-judgmental attitude. Make scientific investigation. So, i-research mo pa yung values, customs, and beliefs nila. Find an opportunity and make it an entry point for changing this value, custom, or belief. So, do we change the belief of the client? No, we respect it, diba? So, this is negative. This is non-therapeutic. Okay? Ano yung pinaka-therapeutic dito? B, maintain a non-judgmental attitude. Okay? Hindi mo na kailangan i-analyze yung history niyan or mag-conduct ka pa ng investigation or ng research. So, 46 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hi ma'am, sorry po. Ano po ulit type of resource ang health resource sila? Manpower. Okay, barangay health workers and community members. Health resource, manpower. Okay, so 46 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In considering folk beliefs and practices, which of the following can be considered by the community as a cause to their ailments? Considering folk beliefs and practices. Ayan. Ano ba dito yung mga folk beliefs and practices? Nuno sa punso, engkanto, takbalang, and kapre. And positive to. They are folk beliefs and practices or folk beliefs. Usog, bat, and balis, evil eye, and evil tongue. Positive rin to. Aswang, barang kulang. Positive din. And hindi naman folk belief or practice itong cross-infection. So this is negative. The answer is boy 1, 2, and 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In community health practices and beliefs, in community health, practices and beliefs must be assessed whether beneficial, harmful, or neutral. Beneficial practices are encouraged and harmful ones discouraged with utmost tact. The best strategy to ensure this is, ano ba? So, kapag mag-encourage ka, mag-discourage ka, this is included in the health teaching, di ba? Okay, so the answer here is health education and counseling. Yun yung best strategy. So in health education and counseling, we give advice during health education. Sa counseling naman, we give options para maka-decide yung client. Okay, so 48 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. For deepening conceptual basis of health promotion, the public health nurse Fatima and Jocelyn are actively involved in health promotion activities. Which of the following programs primarily focuses on health promotion? Itong women support group, ayan, wait lang. Di ba kapag Yung mga grupo, mga support group, di ba? This is usually in tertiary level. Okay? So, tertiary to. Wait, sulat ko na lang. So, usually after na ng sakit nila. Okay? Example sa yung mga Alcoholics Anonymous. Ayan, yung mga support group. Okay? Ayan. So, yung C naman, BMONC. BMONC meaning Basic Emergency Obstetric and Newborn Care. Ayan. Ano bang ginagawa na itong BMONC na to? It addresses common problems in pregnancy. So, it provides prompt treatment. Okay? Teka lang. So, this is in, anong level of prevention to? It is in secondary. Sa prompt treatment. Newborn screening. Ayan, screening or case finding is in what level? Second. Ayan. And health promotion kasi, health promotion and disease prevention, included siya sa primary. So, the answer here is A, unang yakap. Ano ba yung unang yakap? So, this includes immediate and thorough drying. Wait lang. Wait lang. Part siya ng EINC. Okay, yung essential. Wait lang. Wait lang, wait lang, wait lang. Unang yakap. Okay, so may 4 parts siya. Ito na lang. Essential intrapartum care. So, yung immediate and thorough drying, early skin-to-skin contact, properly time clamping, and non-separation of the newborn from the mother for early breastfeeding initiation and rooming in. Okay, so this is health promotion. Ayan. So, 49 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 50. Health education is a method utilized in both health promotion and disease prevention. The following statements are correct, but 1. So we're looking for something negative. A health education enables people to appreciate their health and control their environment, to maintain it in primary level disease prevention. And this is positive. Okay, kasi nga diba in primary prevention or primary level, it includes both health promotion and disease prevention. Okay. Health education in secondary prevention enables people to identify the rationale for screening methods and cooperate in the procedures. And positive din to. Kasi diba in secondary level, merong screening or case finding methods. Okay? And yung health education, it helps in educating patients about those procedures. So positive yan. Health education is most difficult in tertiary level disease prevention. Ito naman, depende siya. Okay, case-to-case basis. Sex education at high school students is an example of health education in health promotion. This is positive kasi through the health education, na-increase yung wellness through additional knowledge. Okay, so the answer here is cat. Kasi hinahanap natin ay negative. And this is a negative statement. So 50 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In the care of individual, as level of clientele in CHN, nurse will consider these concepts. An individual will take preventive health actions if he believes what? So put yourself in the shoe of the patient. Put your shoe in the patient kulay. So A, magte-take ka ba ng preventive health actions kung naniniwala kang magkakaroon ng expenses yung action na yon or yung disease na yon? Di ba hindi? So this is negative. Magte-take ka ba or will you take preventive actions if alam mo na susceptible ka sa disease na yon or may risk ka for having or acquiring that disease? Pwede. Okay? He may have a relapse of the disease. So, hindi ka na magtitake ng action kung alam mong hindi magiging effective yung action na yun, di ba? There is no cure for the disease. Yan. Kapag naman walang cure, ba't ka magtitake ng action pa? Diba? So most likely, hindi magtitake ng action yung pasyente. So ang best answer dito ay, boy, he is susceptible to the disease. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Luna made home visit to a postpartum client, Maria Cruz, G4P4. She hasn't taken a bath for 3 weeks now. How can the nurse encourage her to take a bath? Okay, so hindi pa daw naliligo yung postpartum client mo. Make an aromatic bath, meaning mabangong bath consisting of the boiled mixture of plants with volatile oils. Wow, volatile. Okay, so ibig sabihin, di makontrol na oils, parang ganun. Discuss with her the importance of personal hygiene. Pwede, health education, ipasok natin yan. Respect her decision or give a sponge bath. Okay, so kung kaya naman ng client na maligo, ba't ikaw magbibigay ng sponge bath, diba? So this fosters dependence. So negative yan. Respect her decision. Si client mo, pwedeng magkaroon ng infection. Lalo na postpartum siya. Tapos 3 weeks na siyang walang ligo. Okay? So this is negative. Best answer pa rin ang health education. So mag-conduct ko ng health teaching discussing the importance of personal hygiene. Okay? So 52 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Peter, you complained of several abdominal pain. As a nurse, one will do the following, except... So ano ba? Ano ba ang hindi gagawa ng nurse kapag may severe abdominal pain? Make a nursing history. So nag-assess ka. Nag-assess ka rin dito sa boy. Conduct physical exam. Assessment yan. With inspection, palpation, percussion, auscultation. Refer to the hospital if necessary. Pwede din ito. None of the above. So lahat naman yan, A, B, and C pwedeng gawin. So the answer here is dog, none of the above. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shallow wishes to undergo HIV antibody test. The nurse can assist her to the following except, so ano ang hindi gagawin ni nurse? Conduct the test in the center, ensuring anonymity and confidentiality. Make an initial risk assessment on possible exposure and infection, explaining window period of the infection, or referring Shell to the appropriate health facility. So kung mapapansin natin, A and D are both opposite options. Okay? So ito, nag-conduct ka, ito naman, ni-refer niya. Okay? So usually, kapag merong options na taliwas or opposite, nandun yung sagot. Okay? Pero case-to-case basis pa rin. Okay? But in this case, yeah, we're choosing between A and D, apple and dog. Okay? Kasi itong making initial risk assessment, positive to. Wala namang mali in explaining window period of the infection. Okay? Ano bang window period ng infection, ng HIV? So usual antibody test can detect HIV after 23 to 90 days after exposure. Pero kapag gumamit ng rapid antibody test, ayan, pwede itong ma-detect yung infection 18 to 90 days after exposure. Okay? Ayan. Okay? Ayan. So, A or D? Conducting the test in the center, ensuring anonymity and confidentiality, or referring Shell to the appropriate health facility. The answer here is, anong negative dito? Negative ang apple. Kasi, it is said na may mga designated testing centers for HIV. Okay? Ayan. So, the answer here is apple. And so, we should refer Shell to the appropriate health facility. Ito namang making initial risk assessment, it can be done. Ayan, kasi this facilitates the discussion of risk reduction behaviors to reduce HIV transmission, if ever meron man siya, and provide the opportunity for timely HIV counseling and testing. Okay, so 54 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ma'am, hindi po ba Aya Pepa sa number 53? Wala naman kasing sinabi na magkakasunod yun. Okay? Yeah, kaya ang answer natin ay dog, none of the above. Ay, dami na palang ano dun. Question. Puro direct messages pa kayo. Ayan. Okay? So 54 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, except. Kasi dapat nire-refer talaga. 55. Nikale is 5 months pregnant. In assessing her nutritional metabolic pattern in the nursing history, the following should be asked except, anong hindi natin i-ask dito? Nutritional metabolic and eating patterns and food preferences. Papasok to sa nutritional. Fluid intake, pwede rin pumasok sa nutritional. Wound healing patterns. Yan, pwede to sa metabolic. Okay, lalo na kung ang pasyente mo ay may diabetes. Okay, so this is positive. X tong or negative tong bowel elimination kasi nasa elimination pattern to. So the answer here is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. Community Health Nurse Sunshine applies concepts of family health nursing in the care of Manansala family, Joaquin and Chichay. After itong situation na to, let's have a short break, okay? Joaquin and Chichay Manansala have 3 children. Nanoy 6, Whitey 4, Tarantina 2. They live in the house of Juliana, Joaquin's mother. Okay, this is an example of a family that is under. Okay, let us first differentiate yung power structures, matriarchal versus patriarchal. Kapag matriarchal, mother or woman yung head ng family. The owner of the property and rules the family. Ayan. Okay. Kapag naman, yung family form, yung pinag-usapan, so pwede siyang nuclear and extended. Ayan. Consists of only parents and their children kapag nuclear. Extended naman kapag nag-extend na beyond the nuclear. Okay? From the word itself, extended. Okay? So, anong sagot dito? Matriarchal siya kasi si mother yung may-ari ng bahay. So, hindi pwedeng mag-donya-donyahan or mag-donyo-donyohan si Joaquin and Chichay. Hindi naman nila bahay yon. Okay? So, this is matriarchal power structure. And then, since kasama si mother or grandmother ng mga bata, this is extended. So the answer here is dog, matriarchal, and extended. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following will be the top priority problem of the Manansala family? Okay, so tingnan natin. Ano daw ang top priority problem dito? A, unemployment of Ruel. Okay. Teka. Okay, so di ba in prioritizing problems, ayan, titingnan natin kung ano bang nature ng mga problemang ito. Okay, yung A, unemployment of Ruel, this is a stress point. Okay, kasi nangyari na yung wait lang. Wait lang. Hindi, may nangyaring situation na may ina-anticipate sila or may nangyaring situation na nakaka-cause ng unusual demand. Meaning causes unusual demand from the family. Yan yung stress point. Unemployment of Ruel. Family size beyond what family resources can provide. Ayan, kung check niya yung maglaya, and this is a health threat. Ayan. Congestion naman, this is also a health threat. Ayan, yung inadequate living space, ayan, this is a health threat. Ascariasis of Roy, ito naman ay health deficit. Okay, so when prioritizing, ano bang scoring ng mga yan? Yung stress point, ang score niyan ay 1. Stress point or foreseeable crisis, 1. Okay? Health deficit naman ay 3. Health threat ay 2. Okay? Yung wellness state or potential ay number 3 din. Okay, so ano yung pinakamataas dito na priority? It is health deficit, 3. So the answer here is dog ascariasis of Roy. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sino ba si Rowell sa Manila? Wala sa situation. Kabit ba yan? Kapag mga ganyan, ayan. Context clues. Kapag stress point, nandiyan na yung, ano daw pinagkaiba ng stress point sa foreseeable crisis? Okay, kapag stress point, nandiyan na yung problema mismo, okay? That causes unusual demand. Kapag foreseeable crisis, from the word itself, foreseeable, so, ina-anticipate pa lang nila yung problema. Okay, yan yung foreseeable crisis. Huwag kayong mag-focus sa pangalan. Kapag, teka, sino ba to? Kapag iba-iba yung mga pangalan, ayan. Usually naman sa board exam, I think they proofread then. So, tingnan nyo na lang. Okay, so 57 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Mommy Juliana had a stroke and died. Ay, sad naman. The death of the family member is ayan. So this causes an unusual unusual demand from the family, di ba? Yung death. Okay. Kung makikita niyo rin sa listahan yan ng ng sample problems sa Maglaya, it is included as a stress point. Okay. Kapag hindi pa nangyayari yung death, foreseeable crisis. Pero ito kasi nangyari na yung death, it is already a stress point. Okay, so 58 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. After na itong situation, 2, ano na lang. Chicha remark on nanay's ascariasis as a natural lang yan sa bata. The salience of the problem is, kapag sinabing salience, this refers to the family's perception and evaluation of the condition or problem in terms of seriousness and urgency. So tingin ba ng pamilya ay seryoso to and urgent tong ascariasis ni Nanoy? Okay? So sinabi nga natural lang yan. So walang or bababa yung salience niya. Okay? So the answer here is cat. Low seriousness or urgency. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ano daw difference ng health threat and health deficit? Okay, wait lang. So, for your notes, pag sinabing health threat, ayan, page 68, Maglaya. Ayan, conditions conducive to disease resulting in failure to maintain wellness. From the word itself, threat pa lang siya. Okay, may risk pa lang for the disease. Okay? Pero hindi pa nangyayari yung disease. May risk pa lang. Health threat. Kapag naman health deficit, nandun na nangyari na yung disease. So may failure na in health maintenance. Okay? Ayan. So, difference ng health threat and health deficit. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. 60. The youngest child, Tarantina, has marasmus. The success of the intervention is measured in terms of weight gain. If the weight gain of 2 pounds is reflected in the objective, such is referred to as. So yung marasmus nutritional deficiency yan. Ayan, ano namang pinagkaiba ng mga options na to? Kapag sinabing criteria, this is a parameter. Example niyan, yung normal adult heart rate. Ano bang normal adult heart rate natin? It is 62, 100, di ba? Kapag naman specific value na yung hinanap, this is already the standard. Okay? So, yung normal heart rate is 62, 100 beats per minute. Ayan, yun yung standard. Yun yung pinagkaiba ng criteria and standard. Okay? Anthropometric data, ayan, non-invasive quantitative measurements of the body. Alam naman natin yung vital sign. So, nagbigay siya 2 pounds. Weight gain, yung weight, pwede siyang anthropometric data. Ayan, yung 2 pounds kasi, nagsabi na siya ng specific value. So, this is standard. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, sige. Break time na tayo. Okay lang ba kung 10 minutes? Balik tayo ng 10:50. Okay lang ba yon? Okay. Sige. Thank you and see you again later. Hi, guys. Wait. Okay, let me open my slides. Wait lang. Pasensya. NP1, okay. Okay, so 61 na tayo. Nandiyan na ba kayo, guys? Yan, 10:52 na. Paki-type 1 nga for top 1, please. Type 1 for top 1. Ayan. How about yung iba? Okay, ayan. Sige, Gina. Open ko lang yung ka. Ayan. So, situation. Nurse Clavel applies the nursing process in the care of the community. Okay, so tingnan natin. Nursing process daw. When the public health nurse works with the health team members, this means, okay, so kapag nag-work siya, collaborate siya, di ba? Wait lang. CHN promotes clients' participation in determining their own health. So this is about clients' participation, not really about working with other health team members. So negative to. Walang kinalaman din yung C, yung pagka-orient niya to populations. Epidemiologic approach. Essential part daw ng nursing practice. Ano ba yung epidemiologic approach? It is determining prevalent health conditions and risk factors. So this is an approach in having a comprehensive community diagnosis. Okay, so lagay ko lang dito. Yan yung epidemiologic approach. Pero wala rin siyang kinalaman sa pag-work with health team members. So ang answer dito is Apple. CHN involves interdisciplinary collaboration. Okay, so 61 Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 62. Which of the following statements about CHN is wrong daw? So something negative tayo dito ang hahanapin natin. CHN synthesizes public health with nursing. This is positive as discussed in the previous numbers. CHN emphasizes health. Okay, pwede naman. Okay, positive din yan kasi nga community health nursing. Promoting clients' autonomy is a responsibility of the public health nursing. Positive din to as we don't want to foster dependency. CHN makes its unique contribution to healthcare not by the nature of its practice. So not ba, negative statement to. Okay, syempre, with the nature of CHN or the nature of the practice of CHN, syempre, it makes its contribution to health. Okay? So population focus siya. Okay, so the answer here, wrong daw, negative kasi sabi dito not. Okay, the answer is do. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse decides that the most pressing needs of the family is nutrition education. Which steps in the nursing process is this? Nutrition education. Ano daw step yan? Teka lang. Wait lang. The nurse decides. So yung keyword natin dito ay decides, okay? So ano bang part yun? Hindi siya assessment kasi nakapag-decide na, may data na. Magde-decide na lang siya. This is in planning. Okay, most pressing needs, ayan, prioritizing yan, di ba, the needs of the patient. So included dito sa planning phase, ayan, yung pag-prioritize ng needs ng pasyente. So 63 is CAT. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, let us proceed with number 64. The nurse makes a continuous appraisal of the care she provides to a family in relation to the objectives, care, and the family's response or progress. This process is, ayan, di ba kapag may appraisal, this is part of the evaluation. Okay, so 64 is CAT evaluation. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 65. The community healthcare plan should be based on community health needs as recognized by the Okay, so sino ba yung nakaka-recognize ng needs na to? Syempre, yung community. Okay? And community health needs. So, syempre, sila yung nakaka-recognize yan. So, the answer here is dog. 65 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. The community health nurse Chris will conduct a community diagnosis as an assessment tool to determine the community's health situation. What kind of research is community diagnosis? Okay. Yung descriptive, ayan, main objective niya is to have an accurate portrayal of the characteristics of persons, situations, groups, and or the frequency with which certain phenomena can occur. Okay? So with the word itself, di ba? Describe yung mga characteristics nila. Okay? Yung experimental naman, we know na in this type of research, merong elements yan, di ba? May manipulation, may control, may randomization. Okay? Susulat natin yan. Manipulation, control, randomization. Yan yung elements ng experimental research. Quantitative naman, dito sa research na to, this is the investigation of a phenomena that lend themselves to precise measurement and quantification. Okay? So may measurements kasi nga from the word itself, quantitative. Susulat natin yan. Qualitative naman, investigation of phenomena typically in in-depth and holistic fashion. So usually ito yung may mga narrations. Ayan. Yung qualitative study. Okay, so ano yung community diagnosis? It is in-depth, so it is qualitative. Yan, so X na tong CNA. So ano ba siya? Descriptive or experimental? It is descriptive. Kasi hindi naman tayo nagmamanipulate. Hindi tayo nagbibigay ng intervention to be studied. Okay, so the answer here is 1 and 4, boy. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following are examples of direct health indicators? So direct health indicators, examples, ano ba may kinalaman directly sa health? Topography, climate, location, parang sa environment to, di ba? Ito naman, social demographics yung C. Ito, parang part siya ng factors or determinants of health. Ayan, so, pero hindi siya directly related. Kaya itong political organization or main source of livelihood. Ang pinaka-directly related sa health dito ay yung fertility, mortality, and morbidity patterns. Okay? Fertility, ability of individual to reproduce. Mortality naman, ibig sabihin lang yan, death. Morbidity, condition of suffering from a disease or medical condition. Okay, so 67 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 68. Trend in cases according to time is best represented in A. Okay, so we have different representations ng data. Yan. So kapag line graph, this shows trend or changes in data with time or age in respect to some other variable. So the answer here is dog line graph. Bar graph naman for comparisons of absolute or relative counts and rates between categories. Histogram, frequency polygon, graphic presentation of frequency distribution. Bar graph pie chart shows breakdown of a group or total where the number of category is not too many. Scatter diagram, correlation data for 2 variables. So 68 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 69. The most ideal type of community survey accounting for the bulk of data is the... So ito, most ideal, okay? Kapag sinabing most common, it is the interview. Okay? Sample survey naman, most practical to. So type natin to, most common widely used. Okay, this is the interview. Sample survey naman, this is the most practical. Since it only involves representatives of a population. Questionnaire, this is also known as survey instrument. Okay. So, from this, form lang to na ginagamit to collect data. Ayan. Census naman, this is the most ideal. Ideal in terms of bulk data. So the answer here is Apple Census. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pasang Tala has 1,478 households. About 25% of these households will be selected for the study. How many are these? Okay, so computation tayo. So 1,478 times 0.25 is 369.5. Okay, so round up natin. Kasi we're talking about number of households. Okay, so the answer here is cat 370. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, 69, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 71, situation, basic concepts and objectives are applied in CHN practice. The following are true regarding tertiary prevention except, so negative yung hahanapin natin. Rehab starts the moment the patient steps in the facility. So, di ba yung rehabilitation, it is in tertiary. Patients manifest health-seeking behavior during this phase. Health-seeking behavior. So, ibig sabihin, pumunta na siya sa doktor. Okay, so probably, meron na siyang symptoms. Okay, so this is in secondary. Starts when adequate infectious load enters the body of the host until the appearance of outward manifestations of the disease. So this is also secondary. Okay, kasi may disease na. Prevents further stress, disabilities, and death. This is tertiary. Okay? So the answer here is boy and cat. Yeah, 71, boy and cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Teka lang ah. So 71, boy and cat. Ito kasi, kailangan mo lang tong, tinatanong niya, how many daw ang households na ito na 25%. So, ito yung total households. We just have to multiply itong 25% dito. Okay? So, pwede yung isulat 1,478 times 25% or 1,478 times 0.25. Kailangan siya i-round up. Diba ang answer ay 369.5. Kailangan siya i-round up kasi tinatanong yung number of households. Hindi naman pwede na 0.5 households lang. Diba? So, sasama mo yung buong household kasi isang buong bahay sila. Okay? So, round up natin siya to 370. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 72. The setting of a health program in an organized community is different from having it in a community that is unorganized. Nurse Beto must bear in mind these variations. Which of the following statements is wrong? So something negative yung hahanapin natin dito. The health program becomes a support program in an unorganized community. Well, it is part of the entry point to organizing in an organized community. Okay. So we have two different types of community. We have organized and we have unorganized or virgin community. So one is organized. Ayan. This supports the organizing work. So this is with people's organization. Yung pangalawa naman, this is the unorganized communities or virgin communities. Ayan. So wala pang people's organization dito. This is the entry point of organizing already. So Cooper is done here kasi nga wala pa siyang organization or people's organization. Okay? Wait lang. Paano ba magkasya to? Ayan. Okay, so dito sa A, the health program becomes a support program in an organized community. Baliktad to kasi dapat yung health program, support program siya in an organized community. Tapos part siya ng entry point sa unorganized, part siya ng entry point to organizing in an unorganized community. Okay, so this is negative. Okay, how about yung boy? Preliminary social investigation will still be conducted based on data that the people's organization submitted. Okay, so yung PSI or preliminary social investigation, this gathers basic data or information about different barangays. Okay, so tama naman to. Entire COPAR process is shortened in an organized community as some phases can be abbreviated. Social prep, community integration, so small group formation, training, and core group formation. This is positive. Sustenance, maintenance, community, and continuity of the health program are ensured because of the established people's organization. So this is also positive. Okay, so the answer here is apple kasi we're looking for something negative. Okay, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It was past 11 a.m. when Nurse Lian ended her home visit. She took her peach and bag 3-star apples the couple gave her, ay bongga, and her black umbrella. The black umbrella is essential for her home visits. The reason is black is professional and fashionable. So nakafocus siya sa fashion. Absorbs the 90% of the sun's rays. Or visible to the colorblind dog. Ward and scare him off. Black does not dirty easily, especially in a community where anything goes. So ano yung mas appropriate answer dito? So it is said na yung long non-folding black umbrella is placed in the right arm where it does not get dirty easily. Okay, so the answer here is dog. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Janine was invited to attend a birthday party. She gladly came as this is an activity in a community integration. In the party, the men and women are having a drinking spree of local wine. They ask her to drink. How will she react? Okay, so sabi dito, community integration. In Tagalog, kailangan makisama. Okay, community integration, continuous process wherein the trainees or the nurses come into direct contact and become involved with the community people. So kapag may direct contact sila and involved sila sa community, syempre, di ba, outsider sila, so kailangan nilang makisama. Okay, para makisama, kailangan uminom ni nurse. Okay? Itong vehemently refuse, vehemently, ibig sabihin, show strong feelings. So, ayoko niyan, huwag niyo ako bigyan yan. Ganun ba? Ganun ba yung gagawin mo as a nurse? Hindi. So, negative yan. Pwede ka naman mag-take ng few sips, ayan, but explain that it will be your first and last, as drinking may run against some health principles. So, pwede to. Okay? Pero dapat may limit. Ayan. So, best answer here is boy. 74 is boy. Kasi kailangan professional ka pa rin, ganyan. Hindi naman yung C, join them and enjoy their company. Kasi baka hindi ka na natingnan as a professional. Okay, ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The people of G always praise the beauty of Nurse Janine. According to them, she is the most beautiful girl they ever saw. Sana all. What will the nurse handle the situation? So how will the nurse handle the situation? Maximize given the popularity to facilitate integration work, relax and enjoy the attention and praise, entertain suitors, ayan, or launch a beauty contest. Ano yung best answer dito? Syempre, yung may kinalaman pa rin kung bakit siya nandun sa community to facilitate the integration work. Okay, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 73. Teka lang, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so yung C, black is visible to the colorblind dog and can be used to ward and scare him off. Ito naman kasi, hindi naman to yung primary purpose ng paggamit ng black umbrella or pagkakaroon ng black umbrella. Okay? Tsaka hindi naman lahat ng aso colorblind. Ayan. So, best pa rin na answer yung dog kasi syempre kung saan tayo pumupunta sa community. And syempre as a nurse, maganda kung neat tayo tingnan. Okay? Hindi dirty yung gamit natin na payong. Okay? So, 73 is dog. Practical yan. Practical answer. Pero ideal answer tayo. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wait lang. Saan na ba tayo? Okay. Situation. Community diagnosis will provide the nurse Alex the basis of CHN service for the community. Which of the statements pertaining community diagnosis is not correct? Community diagnosis is a descriptive and qualitative study that will determine the health status of a given community. This is positive. We're looking for something negative dito. Community diagnosis is LAT, a profile and a process. LAT meaning provides a base. Okay? For a profile and a process. So, positive naman yan. In analyzing community data, dimensions indirectly related to health will refer simply to vital statistics. Ito naman, this is negative. Kasi nga, di ba kanina, yung fertility rate, ayan, yung morbidity, mortality, we said na directly related siya sa health. Okay, so this is negative. Dapat directly siya related. Data analysis will utilize inferential statistics, estimation of parameters, and hypothesis testing. This is negative. Kasi nga, descriptive tayo. Okay? Hindi inferential. So 76 is dog. 76 is cat and dog. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In collecting data on the leading causes of deaths, the best method is so itong census, ayan, sinabi natin yan, this is the most ideal in terms of bulk data collection. Okay. Yung family survey naman, pero kasi dito kasi in census, di ba? Usually social demographics to. Hindi naman tinatanong dyan yung bakit po namatay ang pasyente, ganyan. Di ba usually this just collects data on social demographics. Okay? Of the members of the household. Ito namang family survey and interview, they're both similar. Yan, it takes time to interview each municipal health officer and the families and the different families. Okay na? Namatayan. Okay, so ang best answer dito is C, records review of the health center. Since this will easily indicate cause of death na nakasulat na dun sa record. Okay, so 77 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 78, in dealing health data, Nurse Lennon needs to check civil registries. Based on the civil registry law, records and reports in a municipality are accepted and kept by the... Okay, so syempre yung may kinalaman sa health. Okay, dealing health data daw. So syempre yun yung municipal health officer. Okay, this is the... Yung MHO, sila usually yung vice chairman sa municipal government. Municipal mayor, sila yung chairman sa municipal government. Okay, so 78 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Fina is a parish worker in Calasiao. She gave birth to a baby boy in San Carlos. Unfortunately, she died a few minutes after giving birth. Her remains were taken to the Gupan, where her family resides. Upon burial, her parents insisted that she be buried in the family grove in the Mortis. Her death will be registered in... So, parish worker daw siya in Calasiao. So, Dagupan, the Mortis, San Carlos, or Calasiao. So according to the Presidential Decree 651, okay, Section 5, and registration of debt shall be made in the office of the civil registrar of the city or municipality where the debt occurred within 30 days from the time of death. So the answer here is, so saan ba siya namatay? Sa San Carlos. Diba? Kung saan siya nag-give ng birth. So the answer here is C, San Carlos. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. PD 651, this is the decree requiring registration of births and deaths in the Philippines, which occurred from January 1, 1974 and thereafter. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The results of a community diagnosis can be utilized as, wait lang. So it can be a basis of health services, and it can provide a baseline information about the health status of community residents, deepening social investigation. So magkakaroon ng, it is an in-depth study. So it conducts study on the values, weakness, interest, strength of the people. Okay. So this is positive. Content of training curriculum. So pwede rin to. So gagamitin mo yung mga information na nakalagay sa community diagnosis. In making the curriculum for the training. Rationale for project funding. Yes, this is also included. So the community diagnosis can provide information on which to base funding allocations. Okay, so 80 is dog 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, CH Nurse Jojo applies vital statistics. The sampling method used for a reliable community diagnosis is, okay, so dito, okay, underline din natin yung community diagnosis. Diba in community diagnosis, yung population, hinahati siya into clusters. Okay? So, ang reliable dito ay boy cluster sampling. Okay, simple random sampling is a basic probability sampling na may randomization, yung pagpili ng sample. Cluster sampling, it is a form of sampling in which large groups, clusters, are selected first. Wait lang. Ayan, wait lang. Susulat ko dito. Large groupings are selected first with successive subsampling of some smaller units. Ayan, yun yung cluster. Yung multi-stage naman, it is a type of cluster sampling. Ayan, where one selects the primary units and then all of the cases from... wait lang. Ano pinagkaiba niya sa cluster sampling? Kasi ito, di ba merong primary na pinili yung clusters? Yung primary na units natin, yung clusters. Yung secondary units natin, yung nursing students, ayan, included yan sa samples. In multi-stage kasi, pipili lang ng iilang units from the secondary stage. Okay? So, pipili lang ng iilang nursing students, unit of nursing students sa multi-stage. Pero kapag sa cluster naman, they include all secondary units. Okay? Yan. Systematic random naman, selection of sample members such that every kate person or numbered person or element in sampling is chosen. Sige, sulat natin. So, pag every 10th, ayan, so bibilangin. Yun yung systematic random sampling. So, usually, again, ginagawa sa community diagnosis is cluster sampling. Okay? So, 81 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The crude birth rate of X community is 30.5. This means, yan, CBR equals the number of live births among the estimated population at mid-year. Okay, so these are the crude births occurring during the year per 1,000 population estimated at mid-year. Okay, so since wala namang 0.5 births, we also have to round up. Okay, so the answer here is boy, 31 births in every 1,000 population. Okay, so lagay ko lang din dito yung definition ng CBR. Ayan, so the answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There are 20 cases of measles in community and 5 died. What is the case fatality rate of measles? So ito yung formula for the case fatality rate, number of deaths from a specified cause, which is yung measles, over the number of cases of the measles times 100. So ito, kung i-substitute natin, 5 daw yung namatay. So 5 yung nasa numerator and yung cases ay 20. So 5 over 20 times 100 is 25%. Okay, 83 is cut. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ano to? Paano pag sa airplane namatay? Actually, meron yung provisions din sa same presidential decree na yun. Okay, paki-check na lang. Yung mga parang nasa dagat, ayan, nasa himpapawid, meron doon. Okay, so 83 is cut. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 84. The relative importance of a cause of death is computed as relative importance of cause of death. Okay, so yung PMR, proportionate mortality rate, this is computed number of deaths from a particular cause or over the number of deaths from all causes. Okay, so unang kita pa lang, di ba, sign na. So particular cause over all causes, puro number of deaths. Yan yung PMR. Case fatality rate naman, number of deaths from a specified cause over number of cases of the same specific cause. Okay, so that over cases naman to. Cause of death rate naman, number of deaths from a specified cause over the mid-year population, and incidence rate naman, number of new cases of diseases developing from a period of time over population at risk. Okay, so tinatanong dito, relative importance of cause of death. Okay, so we're focusing on the cause of death, or yung death mismo. Okay, yung death. Walang kinalaman yung cases. Ayan, cases, case yan. So, it's either PMR or cause of death rate. Pero kasi sinabi niya, relative importance of a cause of death. Okay? So, relative importance, ibig sabihin, if i-compare mo to other causes of death, ano yung percentage niya? Parang ganon. Okay? So, the answer here is Apple proportionate mortality rate. Okay? Ayan, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In estimating the rank of a cause as a common disease, the nurse makes use of. So, rank daw ng common disease cause. Itong Swarups Index, ito yung formula niya. It's the number of deaths among 50 years and over total deaths. Times 100. Teka lang. Wait lang. So yung Swarups Index, ayan, it measures the longevity of life. So unrelated naman siya. Kasi puro deaths to. Wait lang. Wala namang sinabi about deaths, di ba? Cause of a common disease. Okay? So ito kasing B, C, and D, may kinalaman to sa cases. Okay, so I case na tong or negative na tong Scopes Index. Itong prevalence rate, ayan. This is, wait lang. This computes for the total or considers both old and new cases. Okay, so type natin old and new cases. Kapag naman incidence rate, it considers new cases only. Ito namang attack rate, similar siya sa incidence rate. Similar siya sa incidence rate, yung computation niya. Pero, it helps identify exposures that contributed to the illness. Meaning, yung cause. Okay? So, the answer here is C, attack rate. Ayan, 85 is cut. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. Community health nurse June applies concepts of community organizing. In the dawn, after a full moon night, the community people will find goats dead with bites on the neck veins, as if drenched of blood. They said that this is due to a vampire roaming around during nights when the moon is full. How will Nurse Janice handle the situation? Okay, so tell them you are a vampire and give a big laugh. Grabe naman. Non-therapeutic to. Tinakot mo sila, di ba? So negative yan. Tell them you do not believe that vampires exist. So, nagbigay ka ng opinion as a nurse. Yan. Organize a group of brave souls to hunt the vampire. So, in-encourage mo pa yung belief nila, di ba? So, negative yan. Request municipal veterinarian to investigate on the matter. So, ito yung best answer as this assesses the situation. Okay, so the answer is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The most common method for preliminary social investigation is, ayan, so yung preliminary social investigation, this is done before entry to the community, and it usually utilizes secondary source of data as baseline information. So, gaya ng mga registries, records, ayan, these are secondary data source. Okay, so the answer here is Boy Records Review. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 88. The following are steps in processing the data. Okay, so ito, here are the different steps in order of the community diagnosis. So 1, determine objectives. Define the study population, determine data to be collected, collecting the data, developing the instrument, actual data gathering, data collation, data presentation, data analysis, identifying the community health nursing problems, and priority setting. Okay? So, pag sunod-sunod natin, itong data analysis, this is number 9. Data collection is number 4. Data presentation is 8. And data collation is number 7. So, ang pinakamauna dito is data collection, which is 4. So, number 2 muna. Lahat naman number 2 yung una. Ano yung last? Last dito yung data analysis. Okay? So, the answer here is dalawa yung huli yung 1. Okay. So, after data collection, ano yung susunod? Data collation 4. So the answer here is Boy 2, 4, 3, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The major factors affecting population include the following except, so ano ba hindi kasama dito? Affecting population daw. Birds can affect the population. Pwede mag-increase. Pwede mag-decrease through deaths. Ayan. Pwede rin maapektuhan through the migration or the transfer of people to another place. Okay? So, ang hindi lang makaka-apekto sa population nito, yung morbidity. morbidity, yung pagkakaroon ng disease. Okay? Kasi hindi naman automatic yon na kapag may disease ka, patay ka na, di ba? So, hindi kasama dito yung morbidity. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, mauna yung presentation over analysis. Naka-check po sa Maglaya. Yung steps of community diagnosis. Actually, naisip ko rin yan. Pero, probably, baka inuna talaga yung presentation or yung paglagay sa mga charts before i-analyze para ma-organize into the tables and charts yung data so that we can analyze well later after. Okay? Yan. So, 90, a population pyramid with triangular shape and broad base indicates the following except, so hindi na kasama dito. Yung population, yes, this is positive kasi ito yung example ng triangular shape. Mas mataas yung mas bata. Ito, age yan. Okay? So, pataas yan, dyan. Ito naman, yung hati dito sa gitna, dito, males. Bar graph to ng males starting from here sa 0. So, pag ganun siya. As ito naman, bar graph naman ng females dito. Okay? So, yan yung population pyramid. So, may young population siya. Ayan, kasi mas marami naman talaga yung mas bata. More females. Hindi natin actually yan accurately determine. Okay? High death rates. As well as ito. Pero, we know for sure na hindi ito nag-i-indicate ng poverty. Okay? Wala namang pinapakita dyan about the poverty. So the answer here is cat kasi except yung hinahanap natin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, the community health nurse Mike is involved in classification and interpretation of vital health data and comparing increase in population due to births between different time intervals in single territory. The nurse uses due to births. Okay? So about fertility, about death toll. Teka. Yung A kasi, population growth rate, it is the annual average rate of change of population size. Okay? Not necessarily it indicates yung births, due to births. Okay? So the answer here is boy. Ayan. So 91 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Data referring to frequency of new cases among risk population is called, and kapag new cases, it is the incidence, okay? Prevalence, old and new cases over a population. Ito namang incidence, new cases among or over a risk population. Okay? Mortality is death, morbidity is diseases. So 92 Dolka. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The denominator for computing maternal mortality rate is, okay, ano bang computation ng maternal mortality rate? MMR equals number of deaths due to pregnancy or delivery and puerperium, ayan, over number of live births. Denominator, yung nasa baba ng linya. Okay, so the answer here is, ayusin ko lang to. Due to number of live births. Okay, the answer is dog. Itong A, yan, denominator to ng general fertility rate. Denominator ng GFR. That of woman related to the childbirth, this is the numerator. Numerator of MMR. Okay, so 93 dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pasensya, pakitama na lang. Thank you. 94. The true fertility rate is also known as. So yung may kinalaman sa fertility, that is dog general fertility rate. Okay. General fertility rate is the number of resident live births for a specified geographic area. Ayan siya. Okay. Computed number of live births over mid-year population of women 15 to 44 years of age times 100. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Sorop's index is 35. This means, okay, yung Sorop's index, it measures longevity of life aged over 50 years old. Okay? So yung computation niya ay, number of deaths of people over 50 years old in a calendar year over total deaths in the same year times 100. Okay, so this means, so 35 daw, there are 35 deaths of people 50 years and above. Bakit 100? Bakit 100 deaths to? The answer here is apple. Bakit apple yung answer? 100 deaths kasi yung multiplier natin 100. Okay? Ayan, and 50 years old and above sila. Ayan. So there are 35 deaths in every 100 deaths, which are 50 years old and above. Yung B, 35 deaths in every 100 population, wala kasi ang denominator natin ay deaths, hindi population. So, mali to. Okay. Wala namang kinalaman tong deaths yung C. Okay, so 95 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kailangan later balikan natin yung mga or na lang, everyone na lang yung mga hindi or na-disconnect kanina. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation: the care of vulnerable segments of the population. The community health nurse Victor applies concepts and principles of specialized fields in nursing. The following are activities in the implementation of the community mental health nursing, except, so something negative. Promoting mental health. So, hindi daw kasama dito sa community mental health nursing. Among the options, the answer here is C. Kasi diba, individuals, focus nito ay ang primary care, not community. Okay? So, the answer here is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following is not an activity of the occupational health nurse? As an OHN, pwede pa rin naman sila mag-provide ng services, diba, sa mga occupational workers. So this is positive. Efforts on risk minimization, positive din to. Organizing health communities in the work area, positive din to. Except itong representing management in collective bargaining agreements, especially on health concern. Baka kailangan nila dito ng abogado. Okay, so the answer here is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Ada establishes a working relationship with school nurse Janelle. This emphasizes the component of the school health nursing called. So si Nurse Ada, siya ay community health nurse. May working relationship daw siya sa school nurse. That is a collaboration or the school community linkage. The answer is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. On March 7, there will be a fire drill in the school. This is an activity of this component of school health nursing. Kapag sinabing school health services, this usually involves yung maintaining ng school clinic, yung pag-screen ng students, ayan, at the start of the school year, referral of cases and follow-ups. And school health services, yung mga services na ino-offer sa school health clinic. Healthful school living naman, this is also known as health monitor. This looks for positive cases of diseases for monitoring. Okay, wait lang. Yung full description niya. Okay. Monitor looks for positive cases of diseases for monitoring, talks about mental health and environment health, which deals with ensuring safety, so emphasis on safety, of the school grounds, assessing for hazards that may injure the people inside the school, sanitary conditions, and fire drills. So the answer here is boy, healthful school living. Okay, yung school health instruction naman, this is where a school nurse serves as a health educator counselor. So teaching, giving advice, and options. Yan yung letter C. So dito ko na lang ilagay. Ayan. Yung school community linkage, ayan, yung may collaboration between the community nurse and the school nurse. So 99 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. To be effective in prevention and control of spread of communicable diseases, you should strengthen skills and knowledge on. So prevent and control daw communicable diseases. Strengthen skills and knowledge on, syempre, may kinalaman sa knowledge, health, education. Okay? Ayan, so 100 is dog. Okay, so natapos na tayo finally sa NP1. Okay, so lunchtime natin ay 12 noon. Okay, so let us proceed with NP2. Okay. Ayusin ko lang saglit. Ayan. Difference ng incidence at prevalence. Yung incidence, it looks at new cases only. Prevalence, both old and new cases. Okay na ba? Nasagot na ba? Wait lang ha. Yung 88. Find 88. 88 is boy. NP1. Okay, so let us proceed with NP2. Situation: Nurse Mia is taking OB history on a pregnant client, 39 weeks AOG, who states, I had a son born at 38 weeks gestation, a daughter born at 30 weeks gestation, and I lost a baby at about 8 weeks. So ano doon yung OB history niya? So ito. Yan. Yung G, it refers to the gravity. Okay, number of pregnancies including the present one. So bilangin natin. Pregnant siya ngayon, so 1. Son born at 38 weeks, daughter at 30 weeks, and lost baby at 8 weeks. So meron siyang 4. G4. Ayan. Pero check pa rin natin yan. Term niya, term meaning longer than 37 weeks of gestation. So since number of born daw at term, so hindi pa daw na mapapanganak yung current pregnancy niya, so hindi pa natin yan bibilangin. So the answer here is T1. Okay, dapat T1 yan. This is actually a bonus question. Ang preterm niya, preterm is before 37 weeks. So preterm tong 30 weeks gestation pinanganak. So P1. Okay, P1, tama naman. And then yung abortus niya, number of abortions before 20 weeks of gestation is 1 din. So tama naman. Ang living niya, ilan currently? Itong born at 38 weeks and daughter at 30 weeks. Okay, so the answer here is G4, T1, P1, A1, L2. Okay, and the number 1 is bonus. Bonus. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse documents positive ballotment in the client's prenatal record. The nurse understands that this indicates which of the following. Okay? So, yung ballotment, it is the passive movement of the unengaged fetus. Yan. Ayan. So, mismong sagot na. The letter is, or the answer is apple, passive movement of unengaged fetus. Okay. Ayan. So, 2 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. During a pelvic exam, the nurse notes a purplish blue tinge of the cervix. The nurse documents this as which of the following? Yung Goodall sign, diba? This is the softening of the cervix. Diba yung palatandaan natin dito, C. Ayan. Pero softening siya, hindi siya purplish bluish tinge, okay? Ang purplish bluish tinge ay ang Chadwick sign. Okay, yung Braxton-Hicks sign or Braxton-Hicks contractions, these are irregular painless contractions that may occur intermittently throughout the pregnancy. Okay. McDonald sign naman. So this measures the size of the uterus used to it is a measure of the size of the uterus used to assess fetal growth and development during pregnancy. Ayan. So the answer here is apple. Kati na naman ang ilong ko. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. For a pregnant client, ask the nurse in the clinic when she will be able to begin to feel the fetus move. The nurse responds by sealing the multiparous mother, by telling the multiparous mother the fetal movements will be noted between which of the following weeks of gestation. Okay, so at the end of the 20th week of gestation, spontaneous fetal movements can be already sensed by the mother. So the answer here is cat 18 to 20 weeks. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Di mo ma'am 20 weeks nullipara, 16 weeks multipara? Anong source dito? So I can check. Ma'am Heidi, Sir Ken. Oh, sige. Check ko ha. For now, isulat ko muna kasi bawal ako mag-change na answer. Ayan. Pero i-relay ko to sa research team. Okay, so this is NP2 number 4. Okay, NP2 number 4. So, dapat okay, sige. Thank you. Ayan, sige. Proceed tayo and I will clarify this number. Okay, for now, ang sagot ay cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following represents the average amount of weight gain during pregnancy? Average amount of weight gain during pregnancy ay... So according to Piliteri, the average expected weight gain during pregnancy is 25 to 35 pounds. Okay? So saan dito yung pasok dyan? 25 to 35 pounds. It is apple, 25 to 40. Okay, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes. Situation, a normal 7-pound baby boy has just been born to Mr. and Mrs. Santos. Newborn adjustment to extrauterine life is a critical and crucial period. The nurses should be competent when it comes to newborn care. As baby boy Santos initiates respiration after birth, some chemical changes occur to stimulate his breathing, which is... So, diba, last time, sa last recalls, I'm not sure lang if anong recall yon. Diba, ang nagsistimulate ng breathing ay ang decreased carbon dioxide. Okay? But, ang mas kompleto niya na explanation, ito. So, there is a decreased PO2, increased PCO2, and decreased pH, indicating respiratory acidosis levels will send message to the respiratory center in the medulla, leading to diaphragm stimulation to contract, leading to the first breath of the infant. Okay, so the answer here is apple, respiratory acidosis. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hindi siya letter B dito sa number 5 kasi 25 to 35, di ba? Kulang to ng 5. Okay? Ito sa A kasi pasok siya. 25 to 35. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 7. To prevent hypothermia, Nurse Rebecca knows that the common source dito kasi sabihin, hindi rin take account yung up to 35. Okay, so best answer is A. Saan na tayo? To prevent hypothermia, Nurse Rebecca knows that the common source of convective heat loss in the neonatal unit is, so yung convection, it is a transfer of heat from the infant to the cooler air surroundings. Okay? So the answer here is cooler air surroundings, Apple, cool air condition. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. After birth, the newborn circulation converts from fetal to neonatal circulation. Nurse Rebecca understands that the increase in the infant's PO2 causes a shunt to close, which is, so as the newborn takes the first breaths at birth, the rise in oxygen concentration, this is according to Piliteri, and causes the ductus arteriosus to constrict, preventing entry of blood from the pulmonary artery. So the answer here is Apple, ductus arteriosus. Ayan, nakasulat na. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. An hour after baby boy was held by the parents, Nurse Rebecca assesses the neonate and documents the following findings. Axillary temperature, 95.80. Apical pulse, 110 beats per minute. Ayan. Respiration, 64 breaths per minute, which nursing diagnosis takes top priority now. So si client dito, meron siyang increased RR. Kasi ang normal RR in a neonate is 40 to 60 lang. Okay? Ayan. So, hindi na siya risk for altered body temperature. Kasi client is hypothermic already. So this is negative. So anong sagot dito? B, altered parenting. So nakafocus siya sa parenting. So this is negative. Kasi we're talking about the baby boy. Risk for fluid volume deficit related to insensible fluid loss or risk for infection. So the answer here is cat. Kasi kapag increase yung respiratory rate, it can lead to insensible fluid loss. Furthermore, the client is already hypothermic, which can lead to poor feeding. So 9 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If the baby boy begins to gag and turn into a dusky color, what should the nurse Rebecca do first? Okay, so in the nursing process, we should, wala naman kasing assessment nito. Okay, calm the neonate, dusky color na nga. Okay, probably, may obstruction, okay? Nag-choke na siya, nagagag na yung baby boy mo. Okay? So, kailangan gawin dito, hindi mo mapapakalma yan. So, negative to. Okay naman na i-notify yung physician. Okay, pero kung kaya nating may intervention na nagawin para ma-eliminate yung dusky color or yung gagging or yung choking niya, gawin na natin, okay? Hindi makakatulong yung oxygen kasi nga may obstruction. So, ang pwedeng gawin natin dito ay aspirate the nose and mouth with the bulb syringe. Okay, so 10 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, Mrs. Ramos, 24 years, is expecting her first baby. Her parents and sisters are away from her, and so she has to go to the maternity clinic for assistance on her pregnancy. She is assisted by Nurse Norma. Mrs. Ramos asked Nurse Norma if she is pregnant. A positive sign, according to Nurse Norma, is when, so kapag positive, ayan, confirmatory, fetal movement is felt by the examiner. Positive to, ayan. So, kapag positive or confirmatory, dapat yung fetal movement ay nararamdaman ng healthcare provider or ng nurse or examiner. Okay, kapag fetal movement felt by the mother, yan, di ba kapag presumptive, mom tells, so, sabi siya ng mother yung fetal movement. So, this is presumptive. Okay, subjective siya. There's enlargement of the uterus. Yan, kapag may enlargement of the uterus and the breast, subjective din yan. Pregnancy test is positive. This is in probable or objective. Okay, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. According to Reva Rubin's theory, what event occurring during the second trimester will help Mrs. Ramos accept her pregnancy? So ano ba yung mga tasks in pregnancy? Okay, so in first trimester, ang task ng mother ay to accept the pregnancy. Second trimester naman, accept the baby. So usually, nag-start yan kapag may quickening na. So this is the first moment a woman feels the fetal movement. It provides proof of the baby's existence. So mas napapadali yung pag-accept ng baby. Third trimester is for the preparation for the delivery of the mother. So second trimester, the answer here is apple, quickening. Ayan, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The physician orders ultrasound for Mrs. Ramos. When preparing the client who is on her 4th month of pregnancy for abdominal ultrasound, Nurse Norma should instruct her to what? Ano bang makakatulong sa ultrasound? Drink at least 3 to 4 glasses of water. Not to void until the procedure is done. Observe NPO. Do perineal flushing or void immediately before the procedure. So, ang recommended dito ay to drink water to fill the bladder before the procedure to obtain a better image of the fetus. Okay, so yun yung recommended ni Saunders. Ayan, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Nurse Norma prepares Mrs. Ramos for Leopold's maneuver. The correct position is, so in Leopold's maneuver, di ba, hinahanap natin yung position ni baby para ma-determine kung saan natin papakinggan yung fetal heart rate. Okay, so anong position daw ni mother? Supine with knees flex, supine lang, left lateral, or knee chest. The answer here is, dapat naka-flex yung knees. Okay, supine with knees flex. This is to relax the abdominal muscles. Okay, para relax yung abdomen ni mommy. Okay, when palpating the abdomen by the nurse. Okay, so 14 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Norma wants to auscultate the fetal heart tones. Upon abdominal palpation, it reveals a hard round mass just above the symphysis pubis. Okay, saan ba yung symphysis pubis? Di ba nandito siya sa baba? Okay, ito yung legs ni mother. Ayan. So, nandito yung symphysis pubis. May hard round mass daw yan. So, kapag hard round mass, this is the head. Di ba? Small irregular shapes on the right side. So, let's say this is the right side. Okay, this is the left side. Yung right side, small irregular shapes. So, nandito yung kamay ni baby. So, fingers. Fingers. Ayan, pangat na sulat. Teka lang ha. And 12 o'clock na, pero teka. Along firm mass on the left side. So, firm mass, that indicates the back of the baby. So, nasa left side. Yan. Ano daw yung best place to auscultate the fetal heart tone? That is in the... So, kapag nandito yung ulo ni baby, so, let's say nandito yung ulo. Okay? Paa ni mother. And sorry sa drawing. Ito daw yung back. Ito yung kamay ni baby. Ayan. So, i-auscultate natin dito sa likod ni baby. Okay? Since yung heart, near siya sa head ni baby, okay? So, anong quadrant yon? Ito yung left, ito yung right. Left lower quadrant natin, E o auscultate. So, the answer here is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Please, sorry. Ayan. Okay, 15 dog. Okay, so lunchtime na tayo, guys. Kaya ka natin. So, balik tayo ng 45 minutes. Okay lang ba? 45 minutes. 12:47. Yeah. Okay. Number 15. It is dog, left lower quadrant. Okay. Ayan. So, thank you guys and see you again later after lunch.
Sabi ng mahalikan, mayakap ka't masayaw sa ulan. Ang mundo ay gagaan, mundo ko'y gagaan. Maligaw man ang landas, ay hahanapin ang kalsada patungo sa'yo. Ikaw ang daan. Dumilim man ang paligid, ay ikaw pa rin ang ilaw ko. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Pagtuhaw sa'yong sayaw, bakit ikaw? Di bibitaw sa'yong sayo, laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw, halika dito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Hindi na mapakaling, puso'y nagmamadaling lambingin at suyuin ka. O aking giliw, ako'y iyo. Kahit pa matalison, mapagod at bumigay ang tuhod, di ako hinto. Ikaw aking dulo. Mawala man ang ano ko, nandito pa o ilaw ko. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bakit uhaw sa'yong sayaw? Bakit ikaw? Di bibitaw sa'yong sayaw, laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw, halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. Mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw. Naliligaw, umiiyaw, nalulunod sa kadatalutod ng pagkatao mo. Nakakatulala, wala bawat tigas ng labi mo. Nauuhaw, sumisigaw. Bakit uhaw sa'yong sayaw? Bakit ikaw? Di bibitaw sa'yong sayo, laging ikaw. Ako'y giniginaw, halika rito, dito ka lang sa tabi ko. mananatiling uhaw, uhaw, uhaw.
I hope that's romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could help me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel, the love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around his ways and counting the days since November. His loving is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could help me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical, but still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel, the love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Hopeless, you're seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel, the love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel, the love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
Palagay basang-basa ang dagit, abay damang-dama sa'king kalam ng punong-puno ng pananabik at ng kabalalim. Sa'king bawat paghinga nakatitig lamang sa iyo. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa altar ng simbahan. Hahagkanan, di ka bibitawan, wala na akong mahihiling pa. Ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw, ikaw at ikaw. Di maikukumpara, araw-araw kong dala-dala pa po. Ritong panalangin ko'y makasama ka sa pagtanda. Ang hiling sa Diyos na may gawa, ape. Lido ko'y sa pasilyo tungo sa'kin at hinawakan mo ako't aking pinapigilang maluhan ng mayakap na ikaw at ikaw.
Still a fan even though it's salty. Hate to see you with some other, but know you happy. Hate to see you happy if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. It got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I ain't doing one night, not want you. If I can't have you, no one should have mine. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how I get here. I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I get the sense that it's a lost cause. I get the sense that you might really love her. This text gon' be evidence. This text is evidence. I try to ration with you, no murder's a crime of passion, but damn, you was out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement, planning on my patient. Now you laying face down, got me singing over a beat. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. I got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I do. One night, I just want you. If I can't have you, no one will. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next, how'd I get here? I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I did it all for love. I did it all on no drugs. I did all of this sober. I did it all for us. Oh, I did it all for love. I did all of this on no drugs. I did all of this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? I just killed my ex. Not the best idea. Killed his girlfriend next. Now I get here. I just killed my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone.
to articulate the feeling I'm going through. I just can't say I don't love you, 'cause I love you. Yeah, it's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold, but tonight I'm gonna let you know. Let me tell the truth. Baby, let me tell the truth. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'll miss you. Happens every time. I don't want this feeling. I can't afford love. I try to find reason to pull us apart. It ain't working, 'cause you're perfect, and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah.
I'm finding ways to stay concentrated on what I gotta do. Baby, boy, it's so hard on you. And yes, I'm blaming you. And you know I can't fake it now or never. And you insinuating that you think we might be better. Better me and you. Yeah, I know you do. You know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. It ain't working, 'cause you're perfect, and I know you deserve it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. I would die for you.
Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you.
I would die for you.
Baby, I would die for you.
I would die for you.
I would love you. I would love you. Keep it real with you. I would kill for you, my baby. I'm just saying, yeah. I would die for you. I would lie for you. Real with you. I would kill for you, my baby. Na 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 na. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you.
ABC, 도레미, 만큼 착했던 나. 그 눈빛이 싹 변했지. 어쩜 또 하나니까. 난 파란 나비처럼 날아가. 잡지 못한 건 넌 네 몫이니까. 활짝 꽃피웠던 시간도 이제 모두 내게 lie lie lie. 붉게 다 버려진 너와 나. 난 괜찮아, 넌 괜찮을까. 구름 한 점 없이 예쁜 날 꽃향기만 남기고 갔단다.
tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng bullshit na nangyari, sige tsagaan mo lang buong biyahe. Sige sumagad na putol ang tali, e di lumipad bago lumaghari. Dami patalim, galing mo magtari, bago dumilim tawagin ng pare. Bago tumikim isipin kung bakit, sige palihim mo lang ginagamit. Kasi back time when I need to get off pain. Don't lie, get a weed, making more days. Getting high, gotta leave in my own way. Tongue tied, I believe in my own faith. The vibe is making me crazy, baby, I'm out in vain. I'll keep on pushing and proving till I reach heaven's gate. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Parang isang pelikulang pumutok ng di nagyayabang. Mga liriko nakakalibang, sa utak galing pero di ako buwang. Wait for a minute, bago ka lang kaya manahimik. Di ka ginigimik, alamin ang limit. Bago makapasok dapat di ka pala silip. Ramdam ko ang galawan mo. Hindi ka pwede kung peke pakikisama mo. Ramdam ko ang galawan mo. Hindi ka pwede kung peke pakikisama. Talagang hindi ko mapigilan, sumagad, sumabay sa karamihan. Kaso lang hindi ko naisipan, pati oras ko lumilipad sa panahon na di ngayon nasayang. At kung subukan limitan, huwag kang magbabato. Kahit pigilan, patuloy tayo sa pagbayo. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave. Dami ng smoke, nag-load, na-toke, na-choke, tapos nag-elevate. Malamang dope, nag-coke, na-broke kasi hindi ka nag-behave.
That fine for you. I do that 3-4 times again. I testify for you. I so that like you, that bitch. I do it all, and I'm around. You scared to do? I'm not. As long as you joking, now in for me. I ain't got it. My bitch scheming, looting, hide your body. As long as you dreaming about me, ain't no problem. Scarface. Like that white bitch with the bob, I'll be your main one. Let's take this argument back up to my place. Sex remind you I'm not violent. I'm your day shit, yeah. It was magic, yeah. Smash and grab shit, yeah. Nasty habits take a hold when you're not here. Ain't a home when you're not here. Hard to grow when you're not here. I'm saying I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. You do.
Main one right. Are you frontin' on me and I'm the main one trying? Are you blaming on me and you the main one lying? Are you threatening leaving? I'm the main one crying. Just tryna be you everything. Main one crying. Are you frontin' on me and I'm the main one trying? Are you blaming on me and you the main one lying? Are you playing and leaving? I'm the main one crying.
When I'm with you, how can I snooze and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody do body like you do. You do.
Nagbabadya ang hangin na nakapalipot sa'kin. Tila merong payawatig, ako'y nananapig. Di naman napilitan, kusa na lang naramdaman. Di inaasahang papunay ng kalawakan. Di mo sa paligid umawit-awit, natutulala sa nakakaakit-akit mo. Tinatangi, napapangiti mo ang aking puso. Giliw, di mapigil ang puso. Damdamin ko, mukhang mapapaamin mo, amin mo. Giliw, ipapaibuating na sa'yo. Damdamin ko, napagtanto na gusto kita.
Hindi ko alam kung saan ko sisimulan. Binibigyan kulay ang larawan na para bang ikaw ang nag-iisang bituing, nagsisilbing buwan na kapiling mo. Sa likod ng mga ulap ang tayo lamang ang tanging magkakanaan.
Di mo sa paligid umawit-awit, natutulala sa nakakaakit-akit mong tinatangi. Napapangiti mo ang aking puso.
Giliw, di mapigil ang bukso. Ang damdamin ko, mukhang mapapaamin mo, amin mo. Giliw, nagpapaiwating na sa'yo. Ang damdamin kong napagtanto na gusto kita.
Gusto kita. Anong salamang kang meron ka, binabalot ka ng makita.
Anong salamang kang meron ka, ako'y nabihag mo na.
Ako na ay nabihag mo na. Hindi naman talaga ay sinasadya Pagkat hindi na kaya tayo para sa isa't isa
Magpapaiwating na sa'yo Damdamin ko Giliw
Na pagtanto na gusto kita Watch the sunrise along the coast as we're both getting old. I can't describe what I'm feeling, and all I know is we're going home. So please don't let me go. Don't let me go. And if it's right, I don't care how long it takes. As long as I'm with you, I've got a smile on my face. Save your tears, it'll be okay. All I know is you're here with me. Watch the sunrise as we're getting old. I can't describe. I wish I could live through every memory again. Just one more time before we float off in the wind. And all the time we spent waiting for the light to take us in have been the greatest moments of my life. I don't care how long it takes. As long as I'm with you, I've got a smile on my face. Save your tears, it'll be okay.
Hi guys, 12:47 tayo ha, hindi 14:47. Hello. Teka. Hello, hello. Wait lang. Anong bang number na tayo? Number 36, right? Wait lang. Ilang number na ulit tayo, guys? Sorry. Number 16. Okay. Okay, number 16. Okay. Ayan. So, situation. Wait lang, nandiyan na ba lahat? Okay pa ba kayo, guys? Wow, automatic one na. Yan ang gusto ko. Okay. Thank you, guys. Tara na. Continue nyo lang yan, guys. Okay? Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Tapusin na natin to. Bago tayo matapos. Charot. Situation, Benjamin is now 7 years old. He's now in school. So, school age. His parents love and support him. According to the developmental theory of Freud, Benjamin is now in his... Yan. So, ito yung developmental theory ni Freud. So, 7 years old, that is in school age. Benjamin is now in his latent stage. So, the answer here is apple. 16 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 17. Benjamin does not have any obvious development. This stage is known as. So, latent stage siya, diba? In latent phase, ayan, in school age, it is also known as the age of suppression because there is no obvious development. Okay? Yan, kaya nga latent. No obvious development. So, age of suppression, the answer is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 18. PH nurse Edwina recommends a type of play best suited for Benjamin in his school, which is yung solitary play. These are for infants. Infants. Ayan, sulat natin. Cooperative play for preschool. Preschoolers. Parallel play for toddlers. And competitive play for school age. Okay, so the answer here is apple. The school age siya. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 16 is latent. 19. PH nurse Edwina should inspect the development of his teeth, which include the following except. So, si client siya ay 7 years old na. Okay? So, saan ba dito ang hindi kasama? Yung bicuspid. Saan ba dito ang bicuspid? Ito. 10 to 11 years and 10 to 12 years. Yung nasa baba naman, 11 to 12 years and 10 to 12 years. Ganun din. So, nag-range siya from 10 to 12 years, yung pag-erupt ng bicuspid. So, the answer here is apple. Lateral incisors, 8 to 9 years in upper. Okay. 7 to 8 years naman in lower. Central, ito siya, lateral. Central incisors naman, 7 to 8 years upper, tapos 6 to 7 lower. First molar, ito, 6 to 7 upper, 6 to 7 din sa lower. Okay, 19 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pilitary ang source nito. PH nurse must also protect school-age children like Benjamin from fractures. What is the most common type of fracture that Benjamin might have because of his porous bones? Okay, so may porous bones daw siya. Walang ganitong fracture, green sauce fracture. Ayan, may green stick fracture, which is yung isang side bent, yung isang side broken. Comminuted fracture, and yung this is the fracture that's broken in at least 2 places. Longitudinal fracture, ayan, kung mag-drawing tayo, kunyari, ito yung buto. Yan, longitudinal yung hiwa niya. So, pahabang paganon. Okay? Ayan. So, the answer here is C, impacted fracture. This is produced by compression of the porous bones and appears as a raised or bulging projection at the fracture site. Okay, so yan yung impacted fracture. Okay, so 20 cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, Mrs. Red GP returns from her 7-month prenatal checkup. The result of her physical exam is normal. Weight gain in 2 months is 12 pounds. How does the nurse interpret the effectiveness of the nutritional instruction? So according to Piliteri, paano ba natin malalaman kung may rapid weight gain? Kapag ang per week niya na gina-gain na pounds ay 2 pounds in the 2nd trimester. 1 pound per week naman in the 3rd trimester. Indicates possible complications in pregnancy. So ito, wala pa naman siyang 2 pound per week in the 2nd trimester. Mga nasa 1.5 per week lang to. Okay? Yan. So, ano daw yung interpretation ng nurse dito? Wala pa siyang rapid weight gain. So, the answer here is, boy, she is compliant with her diet as previously taught. Okay, 21 boy. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rapid weight gain to so abnormal to. Okay, wala pa naman siya sa abnormal. Kasi 1.5 pound per week pa lang siya. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mrs. Red asked how much alcohol is safe to drink during pregnancy. Which of the following best response of the OB nurse? Syempre, during pregnancy, dapat walang alcohol. Diba? Kasi it can lead to birth defects and developmental disabilities, such as fetal alcohol spectrum disorders. Okay. It can also cause pregnancy problems such as miscarriage, stillbirth, and prematurity. Okay. Ayan. So, ang answer dito is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mrs. Rod also complained of frequent voiding. Based from her understanding of her role as a health educator, the nurse's first response should be 2. So, frequent voiding. Anong first response natin? Nursing process. Siyempre, we must assess first. So, saan dyan yung may assess? Ask, instruct, explain, reassure. The answer here is apple. Ask if Mrs. Red feels a burning sensation on urination. So, this is assessment. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Gathering all the primi-gravids for health education, including Mrs. Red, the nurse emphasized certain conditions that are detrimental to their unborn child. The one condition recognized as a known teratogenic is, okay, so teratogenic agents include the following. Okay, so here is a list. So, infectious agents such as rubella, yan, cytomegalovirus, varicella, herpes simplex, toxoplasma syphilis, physical agents, maternal health factors, environmental chemicals, and drugs. Okay, so rubella, that is German measles, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The OB nurse learned that for a pregnant woman to be compliant to the health education, most important for her to do is to establish therapeutic relationship, provide privacy, use open-ended questions, omit highly personal questions. So lahat naman to ay positive statements, di ba? Pero ano ang umbrella answer dito? The answer here is Apple. Establish a therapeutic relationship with them. Siyempre, mas makikinig ang client kung therapeutic yung relationship mo with her. Okay? Masusundin niya yung mga pinagsasabi mo. Okay, so the answer here is Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation: Engineer and Mrs. Riba have 2 adolescent children named Carla, 13, and Ruben, 16. They are regular visitors to a pedia clinic sick or well. Nurse Emma is there to care for them. Both Carla and Ruben expressed their fears to Mrs. Emma based from her understanding of fears among adolescents. The least among the fears mentioned by Carla and Ruben is yung regarding sa body, yung acne and obesity. Ayan, these are the usual fears of adolescents. Kasi diba, they're usually body conscious. Okay? So, hindi to yung least fear. So, is it hospitalization or death? Ang least fear dito ay actually death. Because usually, di ba, yung mga adolescents, they exhibit risk-taking behaviors. So, hindi sila masyadong takot kung mamatay sila. Ayan. So, 26 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ma'am, di ba po, third trimester na po sa yung mother? Third trimester ba? 3, 6, 2. Wait lang. So, 26 is dog ha? Teka lang. Let me check. Seventh month. Oh, tama. Third trimester. Wait lang. Ano sabi ko kanina? 1 pound per week in the third trimester. 4-8. Okay. Oo, tama. So, in third trimester, tama. 1 pound per week lang pala. Sorry, mali. 4-8. 12 divided by 8. Mga nasa around 1 pound per week. Yung kanina, yung rapid weight gain, yan, dapat may over 2 pound per week siya in the second trimester bago yung 1 pound per week in the third trimester, okay? So, wala pa siyang weight gain. So, normal yung client dito. Okay? Thank you! Teka. So, ito yung normal, according to Pilitary. So, in the first trimester, 1 to 5 pounds ang normal, or no weight gain at all. No weight gain at all. Kapag second or third trimester, weight gain is between half pound, 0.5 to 1 pound per week. Okay, normal weight gain. Yan. Ayan. You're welcome. Okay, so let us proceed. Saan ba tayo? Tapos na to. Okay, dito na. Mrs. Riba complained to Mrs. Emma about Ruben's indifference to them. The nurse's best response is that at this age, Ruben considers the most important person. Diba adolescent si Ruben? Okay, ano yung most influential sa adolescent? Yung peers, diba? So the answer here is, girlfriend, Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ma'am, kapag 0.5 to 1 pound per week po, di ba po, dapat 8 pounds lang po ang weight ka for 2 months. Pero kasi, wait lang. So again, 27 is apple 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dito kasi, balikan natin. Ayan, di ba? Paano ba natin malalaman kung may rapid weight gain si patient, kung abnormal na yung pag-weight gain niya? So kapag 1 pound per week in the 3rd trimester. Ano? Wait lang Okay, sige. For this number, sige, double check ko na lang or tanong ko sa research team. Okay, NP2. 21. For 8. Sige. Noted. Okay, pero for now, ang answer natin is yung nasa answer key, okay? 21 is boy. Oo. Ika-clarify natin yan kasi nag-exceed kasi siya sa normal weight gain in the 3rd trimester. Di ba normally 8 pounds lang dapat? Okay. So, titingnan natin yan. Okay, sige. Clarify ko muna yan Wait lang, nalito na rin ako. Weight gain in 2 months is 5. Five to 6 months. Di ba sabi kanina, second. Weight gain niya in 2 months, so from 5 to 6 months. Ay, naku, nagtatagal tayo dito. Okay, i-double check ko na lang later. Okay, during the break time. Okay? Sige, let's proceed. Number 21, na-note ko naman na. Saan tayo? 28. One day, according to Engineer Riba, Carla makes an unprovoked gesture to one of the staff in the school. Nurse Emma explains that most likely it indicates that Carla is so yung expected emotions from 11 to 14 years old. And mayroong wide mood swings and anger outwardly expressed with moodiness, temper outburst, and verbal insults and name calling. So this indicates, dahil nga may temper outburst siya, hindi naman siya nagtatest ng boundaries, hindi rin siya nagmamanipulate, or it's not showing signs of immaturity kasi expected nga yung emotion na yun. So this is dog threatening others. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Carla has been reported to have been staying in her room daydreaming. Her parents had been worried about her behavior. The least helpful response of Mrs. Emma is least helpful response. Do not worry. Ito parang ini-invalidate niya yung concern ni Emma. So, Okay, so this is negative. Kasi non-therapeutic siya. Would you feel comfortable in discussing your observation? So nagtanong ka. Clarification, so positive yan. She may have some problems in school. Has she ever related to you about it? So ito naman, nag-assess ka. Was there any stressful event in your home lately? Nag-assess ka rin. So least helpful, yung negative, the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ah, sige. Wait lang ah. Sige, wait lang. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ito, yung expected emotions and okay, ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bakit daw D yung sagot dito? Kasi expected siya. Hindi naman siya nagtitest ng boundaries. Hindi yun yung purpose ng pagkakaroon niya ng wide mood swings, anger outwardly. Ayan. Galit talaga siya. Okay? Testing boundaries can also be parang manipulating din eh. Kasi parang you're checking if ano, 'di ba? If magre-react siya, ganon. Okay, so 28, best answer is the threatening others. Okay, so proceed na tayo. Which is the least characteristic that Ruben will show at puberty stage? Yung C, enlargement of the testes. This is the first puberty change. Okay. Yan. Pwede rin magkaroon ng nocturnal emissions as well as change in voice quality. Okay? Itong enlargement of the prostate, this is the least characteristic during puberty. Okay, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, Mrs. Fabon, age 28, has been married for 4 years. She postponed pregnancy to pursue her career as a lawyer. She went to see an OB because of vaginal spotting and to find ways of getting her pregnant. After a series of diagnostic exam, she was found to have endometriosis. Okay? So ano yung endometriosis? It is a disease in which tissue similar to the lining of the uterus grows outside of the uterus. Okay, so which statement best describes endometriosis? Infection ba siya? Abnormal proliferation of the endometrial lining? The answer here is apple. It is caused by the growth of endometrial tissues outside the uterus. Ayan, outside. So 31 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, very good. 32. The nurse performs an assessment of Mrs. Fabon. Which of the findings would be indicative of endometriosis? Select all that apply. So something positive ang hinahanap natin dito na signs and symptoms of endometriosis. Spotting after intercourse. It's not usually seen in endometriosis. So this is negative. Menorrhagia. This is the menstrual bleeding that lasts more than 7 days. Palatandaan dito is menorrhagia. So parang many. Okay, many yung menstrual bleeding niya. Menstrual bleeding that lasts more than 7 days. Nito, usually nakikita sa endometriosis. Ang usual sa kanya, meron siyang persistent dysmenorrhea or the absence. Ay, wait lang, hindi. Dysmenorrhea is pain. So there, ang endometriosis pain, it is deep, unilateral. Okay, wait lang. Sulat ko dito. It's deep, unilateral, or bilateral, either sharp or dull. Okay, so the answer, so this is positive. Mass felt upon palpation. Ayan, kasi nga meron siyang growth of endometrial tissue. So this is positive. Dyspareunia, this is difficulty. This is painful intercourse. Okay, so this is also positive. Wala siyang yellow purulent discharge. Okay, so this is negative. And so ang answer dito ay 3, 4, and 5 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The physician prescribes danazol, Danoprin for Mrs. Fabon. The nurse should tell her that while taking this drug, she will experience all of the symptoms except, ayan. So itong danazol, it is known to manage endometriosis. So it induces a state of pseudo-menopause. So ibig sabihin ng pseudo, di ba, not genuine menopause, characterized by complete suppression of ovarian function, amenorrhea, and hypoestrogenic state. Okay, wait, sulat ko. Okay, so ano daw ang hindi makakita sa or hindi ma-experience ng client except looking for something negative tayo dito. Meron siyang complete cessation of menses, so this is positive. Pwede rin magkaroon ng mawala ng ovulation, so yung anovulation, positive yan. Pwede rin magkaroon ng weight gain and edema. Ang hindi kasama dito, yung diminished menstrual flow, kasi dapat wala talaga menstrual flow. Okay, complete suppression. Ayan. And amenorrhea. So this is negative apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The endometriosis interferes with fertility because, so if you may remember, di ba sa recalls, yung endometriosis, it causes a scarring in the fallopian tubes, which may lead to occlusion or tubal blockage. Okay, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Uy, 34 pa lang tayo. Mrs. Fabon is scheduled for laparoscopy, which is the correct instruction that should be given by the nurse. Okay, so di ba si client may endometriosis? So anong indication ng laparoscopy sa kanya? So, and this is a surgery to look at the abdominal and pelvic organs, particularly the fallopian tube. Okay? Correct instruction though, so something positive. Yung A, it is unrelated. So negative yan. Yung dressing, it is not removed the next day. Okay? Dressing should not be removed after 1 day lang. So this is negative. The dye which will be used will color your urine blue for the first few voidings. Ang expected color ng urine after the injection of the dye is green, okay? Not blue. So dapat green yan. This is negative. So the answer here is notify the physician if you feel pain on your shoulders. Kasi dito, common ang shoulder pain after laparoscopic surgery for endometriosis. Yan. The pain can last 2 to 3 days or longer depending on the pain medication the patient is on. Okay, so 35 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation based from OB history taken by Nurse Clemens. Michelle, 21, had her first pregnancy at age 19, which ended up in an abortion at 21 weeks. Her second pregnancy was 2 healthy, identical twins. Okay? So which of the statement below correctly applies given his OB history of Michelle? So we're looking for the gravity and the parity. Okay, yung gravity, teka. So, bibilangin lang natin yung number of pregnancies na nagkaroon yung client. So, assuming, kaya kinukuha natin yung OB history niya ngayon ay dahil buntis siya. Okay, so may first pregnancy siya, may second pregnancy, and yung current pregnancy niya. So, G3 siya. So, ay kisa natin tong apple and boy. Yung parity naman, this is the number of births, not the number of fetuses carried past 20 weeks of gestation, whether or not the fetus was born alive. Okay? So, births. Number of births siya yung parity. So, sabi dito, ended up in abortion at 21 weeks. Okay. So, nalabas niya naman, nag-give birth niya naman, yun nga lang, hindi nabuhay. Okay, past 20 weeks. 21 weeks naman siya. So, it can be counted as a parity. As well as yung second pregnancy niya. So, P2. Okay. So, P2 siya. Dalawang births over 20 weeks. Okay, so G3P2 siya. The answer here is DOC. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michelle is now in her second stage of labor. Cervix is 8 cm. Nurse Clemens puts her in lithotomy position. One of the dangers of this position that Mrs. Clemens should watch for in Michelle is, okay, so ito yung lithotomy position. So nakataas yung dalawang paa. Ayan. Okay. So ano bang pwedeng mangyari in this position? Ang client ay pwedeng magkaroon ng supine hypotension due to impaired venous return to the heart dahil sa weight of the uterus on the vena cava. Okay? So the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If Michelle has a long second stage of labor, needs to be placed in lithotomy position for a long time, Mrs. Clemens should implement some safety measures except, so ano yung hindi kasama dito? So itong lithotomy, ayan, to avoid supine hypotension, it is helpful to the nurse to place the client in, to place the client by placing a pillow, or to position the client by placing a pillow or wedge under the client's hip to displace the gravid uterus of the vena cava. So pwede itong C and D. Place a small pad under sacral area or put a rolled towel under Michelle's right hip. Okay, so pwede yan to prevent supine hypotension. Or pwede rin na have the woman turn on her side, preferably the left side, so that the blood flow to the vena cava increases again. Okay. Yan. Yung B naman, although hindi indicated ang put two pillows under the head, yung B naman, wrap legs with elastic bandages. Ayan, hindi naman yan nakaka-address ng supine hypotension. Okay? Kasi, ang cause nga ng supine hypotension niya ay yung uterus ay nagpe-press dun sa tawag dito, aorta. Or vena cava. Yeah, vena cava. Okay, so the answer here is boy, wrap legs with elastic bandages. Yes. Mas nako-compress ang blood flow with elastic bandages. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mrs. Clemens understands that Michelle needs more support and encouragement during the peak and most painful phase of the uterine contraction, which is called, ayan, so yung uterine contraction, meron tayong increment, so yung pataas, decrement pababa. Ang acne naman, ito na yung peak. Okay? So, this is the peak and most painful phase. And the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Before the initial vaginal examination, commonly referred to as internal exam, what must Mrs. Clemens check first? Okay? Yan. So kasi, di ba, in vaginal examination, ano bang positioning nito? Di ba naka-lithotomy position din? So mako-compress na naman yung vena cava that may lead to supine hypotension. Okay? So i-check niya muna yung blood pressure. Okay? So the answer here is boy. Blood pressure for hypo or hypertension. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, Maria Mercedes gave birth by CS to a 3,203.5 gram, 7 pound, 1 ounce male infant 20 minutes ago. She had completed 39 weeks of a healthy pregnancy. She and her husband Patrick are now ready to hold their son. When a couple touches the newborn's shoulders, the skin feels warm. The nurse explains that the best insulator of the newborn is... Ayan, ano ba yung best insulator dito? Yung brown fat. Okay, so yung brown fat, it is a special tissue found in mature newborns that apparently helps to conserve or produce body heat by increasing the metabolism. Okay, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. To keep the baby warm, the nurse reminds Maria Mercedes to keep a blanket wrapped around him. Thermoregulation is a problem for the newborn because yan. So yung newborn, may certain characteristics siya na nagpe-predispose sa loss of heat. Okay? So ano ba yung mga characteristics na yon? The skin of the newborn is thin, the blood vessels are close to the surface, and there are little subcutaneous or white fat present to provide a barrier to heat loss. Okay? So yan. So ano sagot dito? The answer here is apple. Thin layer of subcutaneous fat provides poor insulation. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lanugo is baby hairs. Okay, so hindi siya masyadong nakakatulong in preventing heat loss. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Besides maintaining a patent airway, the nurse's highest priority while the neonate is in the nursery is to maintain a neutral thermal environment, prevent infection, initiate the first feeding, facilitate parent-neonate interaction. So, base sa mga past questions, ayan. And as well, diba, kapag nagpe-perform ng assessment sa newborn, crucial na i-assess yung cardiorespiratory status ay nga yung sa airway, thermoregulation, and presence of anomalies. So the neonates must produce and maintain enough heat to prevent cold stress, which can have serious and fatal effects. Okay, so the answer here is apple. Maintain a neutral thermal environment. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following would the nurse identify as a goal of newborn care in the initial postpartum period? So initially, after manganak, ano yung goal for newborns? Ito kasi, parent-newborn relationship. Ito naman ang focus niya, parents. Ito rin parents. Newborns tayo. Okay, so to identify the actual or potential problems requiring immediate or emergency attention. So, very important yung pag-assess or pag-identify ng anomalies. Okay, so 44 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following nursing diagnosis would be the highest priority for a newborn delivered by CS? So, highest priority natin, di ba? Ano bang highest priority natin? In general prioritization, airway, breathing, circulation. Ito, hindi pa to highest priority kasi risk yan. Okay? So, ito may kinalaman sa airway or breathing. So, the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Riza, assigned at the PEDIA, she has more patients who are toddlers and preschool suffering from non-communicable diseases. How to handle each child in terms of communicating the needs for diagnosis, treatment, and care is given emphasis by her. Client Jeffrey, 2 years, was admitted because of bronchiolitis or the inflammation of the bronchioles. His watchers are his mother, alternating with his elder sister. When the nurse Riza offers a jug to him, he shakes his head, covers his mouth, and utters, I do not like. How will nurse Riza handle the negativism of Jeffrey? So, sino na dito naka-encounter ng patient na ganyan? Di ba nakakainis? Pero syempre, as nurses, dapat mahaba pasyente tuloy. Mahaba ang pasensya natin. So, how will we handle? 2 years old to. So, toddler siya. Diba toddler 1 to 3 years old? We offer options. Okay, so the answer here is apple. Non-verbal approach, non-therapeutic yan. Tell him that you will be angry if you will not drink his drug. So, negative din yan, non-therapeutic. Okay, so, not recommended na i-mix with milk. Kasi, paano kung hindi naubos yung milk, diba? Hindi na rin naubos yung drug or yung medication. So, 46 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Preschoolers Jack and Jill are having a fight over a toy provided by the ward. How will Nurse Riza respond to the... So, nag-aaway daw sila over a toy. Preschoolers to. She asks, tell me what happened. She demands, explain to me why you did this. Demand talaga, diba? Explain to me why you did this. Para nakakatakot. So, this is non-therapeutic. Tsaka nag-demand ka pa. She threatens. This is non-therapeutic. She asks, how many fights have you two had today? So, ito naman, hindi siya helpful in resolving the conflict. Okay? So, the answer here is apple. We must assess. So, 47 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Four-year-old ambulatory Trix is crying and pulling at his gown while holding a teddy bear. What will be the response of Nurse Riza at the observable behavior of Trix? Hello, I am Nurse Riza. Let us go to the playroom. Please stop crying. Nobody will hurt you. If you will not stop crying, I will put your teddy bear in the trash bin. Grabe si Nurse, ang sama. So this is negative. I know you feel scared. This must be your special teddy bear. Okay, so ano ba ang most therapeutic dito? Hindi siya magsastop mag-cry kahit sabihin mo, please stop crying. So negative yan. Between A and B, the best answer here is apple. I know you feel scared. This must be your special teddy bear. So yung mga preschoolers, gaya ni Trix, so they like familiar routines and rituals, okay? So yung teddy bear, it serves as a, yung holding of a teddy bear, ritual yon, okay? Kapag hindi mo sila inallow nung ritual na yon, they may show regression. So the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. When Nurse Riza brings a dinner tray, Trix says, I'm too sick to feed myself. What is the response of Nurse Riza? Wait for a few minutes, and I will be back to help you. Try to eat as much as you can. You can eat later when you feel better. You are a big boy now, and you're able to feed yourself. So, i-motivate mo ba siya para makain niya? Too sick nga daw siya to feed himself. Him or herself. So, ang best answer dito ay, kasi kapag I'm too sick to feed myself, siya ay 4 years old na. So, this indicates a regressive behavior, which the nurse should accept and assist the child in moving from regressive to appropriate behaviors. Okay, so the answer here is wait for a few minutes and I will be back to help you. So, i-accept mo lang yung regressive behavior and then after a while, ayan, tulungan mo na siya na gawin yung mga behaviors na will assist the preschooler in moving from regressive to appropriate behaviors. Okay, so 49 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A mother expresses her concern to the nurse that Trix is spending a large amount of time playing with imaginary playmates. How will the nurse, Lisa, respond? So that is the effect of absentee parent. So non-therapeutic to. Kasi may concern na nga, sinising mo pa si parent. I suggest psychological counseling, agad-agad. You have a reason to be concerned as this is not a typical behavior or imaginary playmates are his ways to release his tension and anxiety. So yung pagkakaroon ng imaginary playmates, actually, it is normal and useful. Okay? How? So itong pagkakaroon ng imaginary playmates, this is a way of assuming control and authority in a safe situation. And this also helps the child differentiate make-believe and reality eventually. Okay? So the answer here is Apple. Imaginary playmates are his way to release tension and anxiety. Okay, 50 Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cephalocaudal assessment, the head. The anterior fontanelle is characterized as. Okay, so yung anterior fontanelle, it is a diamond-shaped fontanelle, okay? Ito kasi yung posterior fontanelle, yung triangular shape. Okay. So it is located at the top of the head, flat, and closes by 12 to 18 months. Okay, ano bang normally size ng anterior to posterior diameter ng fontanelle? It is 3 to 4 centimeters. And ang transverse diameter naman is 2 to 3 centimeters. Tsaka diamond shape siya. So the answer here is apple. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is preparing a plan of care for a newborn infant with fetal alcohol syndrome. So yung fetal alcohol syndrome, actually fetal alcohol spectrum disorders, ayan, group of conditions yan that can occur in a person who is exposed to alcohol before birth. So usually, nangyayari to yung fetal alcohol syndrome sa mga infants or sa mga baby na habang nasa tiyan pa lang sila umiinom yung mother nila. So, should include which of the following priority interventions in the plan of care. So the nurse should include which priority intervention daw. Allow the newborn infant to establish own sleep rest pattern. Maintain the newborn infant in a brightly lighted area of the nursery. This is actually negative kasi kailangan i-decrease yung environmental stimuli. Usually, ang may fetal alcohol syndrome, they have hypersensitivity to stimuli. Kaya dapat hindi sila i-expose sa bright light. So negative yan. Hindi yan ang priority intervention natin. Frequent handling. Stimulation din to. So this is negative. Okay. So between A and B, ano yung best answer natin dito? Hahayaan mo na lang ba siya? I-establish niya yung sarili niyang sleep rest pattern? Or i-monitor mo yung response niya sa feedings and weight gain patterns. The best answer here is dog. Kasi ang client, merong sleep disturbances. Okay, so may mga times nagising siya, may mga times na tulog siya, and pwede rin maapektuhan doon yung nutritional pattern niya. Okay, yung feedings, ayan. And yung pag-gain ng weight niya. Okay, and so the answer here is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A nurse is caring for an infant with diagnosis of hydrocephalus. Pre-op, a priority nursing intervention is to hindi natin stimulate yung client na may hydrocephalus kasi nga 'di ba meron silang increased ICP. Okay, so negative yan. 'Di ba yung mga client na may hydrocephalus, they have increased cerebral spinal fluid sa ventricles nila in the brain. So, kailangan i-reposition sila frequently, ayan, to prevent pressure source. Okay? Ayan. So, the answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A daycare nurse is observing a 2-year-old child and suspects that the child may have strabismus, which observation made by the nurse might indicate this condition. Okay. So yung strabismus, ano ba yan? It is known as squint or cross eye. Squint or cross eye. Ayan, yung strabismus. So, ano daw nag-i-indicate nito? The child has difficulty hearing. So, sa mata nga yung problema, di ba? Hindi sa pandinig. So, X na yan. Does not respond when spoken to. Parang sa hearing problem din to, di ba? Not sa mata. So, this is X din. Consistently tilts the head to C or turns the head to C. Alam mo mas tama, tilts or turns. So, yung manifestation niyan, ito. Crossed eyes, squinting, tilts the head or closes one eye to see. So the answer here is boy. Tilts the head to see. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Baby James was born with Down syndrome. When performing physical assessment, the nurse should carefully evaluate the infants. Usually, yung mga baby, children born with Down syndrome, they have or they're associated with congenital heart malformations. The most common being septal defects. Okay? So the answer here is A, heart sounds. Kasi yan yung may kinalaman sa heart. Okay. Yan. 55 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is caring for a newborn with tracheoesophageal fistula, which nursing diagnosis is a priority. So if you remember, di ba yung tracheoesophageal fistula, may abnormal connection between the esophagus and the trachea. Okay? Ano daw ang priority natin? Siyempre, airway is priority kasi nga may kinalaman yung trachea, diba? And yung esophagus. So kapag kumain si pasyente or pinakain niya siya, pwedeng ma-aspirate siya. Okay, so the answer here is ineffective airway clearance. Okay? Ayan, kasi nga pwedeng pumunta dun sa airway, sa trachea, yung pagkain. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is caring for a child who has just returned from surgery following a tonsillectomy and adenoidectomy. Which action by the nurse is appropriate? So, can we offer ice cream every 2 hours? So, ang recommended na i-provide or i-offer ay clear, cool, non-citrus, and non-carbonated fluids, okay? Such as crushed ice pops. Okay, not really yung mga creamy ice cream. Yung mga cream, okay? Ayan, kasi nga dapat clear, di ba? Place the child in supine position ba dapat? Yung position ng child, it should be prone or side-lying to facilitate drainage. Okay? Allow the child to drink 2 straw. Hindi yan nire-recommend yung straw kasi baka tumama yung straw doon sa surgical site. Okay? So, X yan. Observe swallowing patterns. This is indicated. So, lagyan lang natin X. This is indicated to monitor signs of bleeding kasi frequent swallowing may indicate bleeding. Okay. Yan. Teka. So, monitor for signs of bleeding. If bleeding occurs, turn the child to the side and notify the healthcare provider. So, the answer here is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. A pregnant client, Marisa, was diagnosed with BVT. She was admitted for possible treatment. To Nurse Mercy, this is her first time to handle such case and believes that the experience will make her grow professionally. Nurse Mercy recalls that as part of the inflammation process and edema, the client's skin will be stretched, making it shiny and white, known as milk leg, and this is medically termed as. Okay, so ito namang hyperfibrinogenemia, mataas lang yung fibrinogen sa blood, okay? This may occur as a response to injury, acute stress, infection, or inflammation. Okay, hindi naman siya known as milk leg. Human sign naman, this is used to test for positive DVT or deep vein thrombosis. Okay, so the answer here is phlegmatia alba dolens. Okay, so this is the inflammation that is characterized by swollen, pale, and painful limb. It is usually caused by DVT in a femoral vein following parturition or an illness. This condition is also called milk leg or white leg. Okay, so 58 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Marisa is being treated for deep venous thrombophlebitis. The nurse Mercy understands that the client's response to treatment will be evaluated by regular assessing the client for. So anong i-monitor natin sa client? Kasi 'di ba si client, usually they are prescribed with blood thinners such as heparin and warfarin para matanggal yung clot. Okay? Yung thrombosis. So we should watch out for signs of bleeding such as hematuria, ecchymosis, and epistaxis or nose bleeding. Okay, so the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Marisa receives IV heparin therapy. What medication should Nurse Mercy has to make available in the event of an overdose of heparin? So ano ba yung antidote ng heparin? It is protamine sulfate. So to maintain a therapeutic level of anticoagulation, when the client is receiving an infusion of heparin, the activated PTT or protothrombin time should be 1.5 to 2.5 times the normal value. Okay, so the answer here is apple. Protamine sulfate. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Marisa is now being maintained on heparin therapy for DVT. Nurse Mercy must closely monitor which of the following laboratory values. Okay, so to know the therapeutic level of the anticoagulant, we should monitor the activated prothrombin time, which should be 1.5 to 2.5 times the normal value. So 61 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nurse Mercy is advised by the physician to teach client Marisa about precautions with heparin therapy. The instruction of Nurse Mercy to Marisa is to avoid which over-the-counter medication. Ano i-avoid dito? It is the salicylates. Okay? So ang common yan ay most common type is aspirin, which also leads to bleeding. Okay, so 62 is apple. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, bakasyon na. Situation. In May 2014, AIDS registry, the cumulative reported cases reached 18,836. For May alone, there are 495 cases. About 14% of the cases are from Region 4A, second to NCR with 43%. Nurse Catherine is working in a resettlement community in Cavite, suggested to the health team to conduct health education activities. This was approved by the team. So health education is a method utilized in both health promotion and disease prevention. The following statements are correct, except wait lang. So ano yung hindi kasama dito? Health education is most needed and most important in tertiary level disease prevention because people living with HIV will be able to identify measures to prevent opportunistic infections and cancers. Measures to prevent opportunistic infections and cancers. Okay, how about the other options? Health education in primary level disease prevention enables people to appreciate their health and control the environment, thus preventing them from taking risky behaviors and exposing themselves to risk situations. This is positive. Health education in secondary prevention enables people to identify the rationale for screening. Yan, kasi diba may screening and case finding tayo. methods incorporated in the procedure, especially that an anti-HIV antibody testing is voluntary. So this is also positive. Sex education to high school students is an example of health education in health promotion that can be utilized to promote sexual and reproductive health. This is also positive. So ang negative dito ay Apple. Bakit? Kasi emphasis on most needed and most important. Ayan. Because people living with HIV will be able to identify measures to prevent opportunistic infections and cancers. In identifying measures to prevent opportunistic infections and cancers, bakit siya negative? In tertiary, we can improve the quality of life of the people living with HIV through treatment and support. Masyado kasing itong statement ito, most needed, most important. Ayan, hindi lang naman yan yung most needed and most important, yung health education. Okay, marami pang pwedeng aspects sa tertiary prevention. Okay, so 63 is Apple. Kasi because of the word most. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Usually kasi yung secondary, sabi hindi po ba secondary po yung letter A. Yung sa secondary kasi, early detection and diagnosis and early treatment. Okay, after ma-diagnose, ayan, pwede rin turuan yung client to prevent opportunistic infections. Okay? Ayan. Focused on yung tertiary prevention, focus on improving the quality of life of people living with HIV through treatment and support. Ayan, kasi opportunistic infections in the future pa yan. Ayan. So, 63 is Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Initially, Nurse Catherine made an assessment of common perceptions of people regarding HIV or AIDS. Which of the following perceptions is correct? So something positive yung hahanapin natin. A couple who are bad, HIV positive, still needs to use condoms when they have sex with each other. Hindi naman nakukuha ang HIV infection in using public toilets, like directly. So it cannot be transmitted through sharing toilet seat in public bathroom. So I kiss yan. A person must not kiss HIV-infected individual as the virus may evolve and may be transmitted in saliva. This is wrong. It is not transmitted through saliva. The incidence of HIV infection is decreasing worldwide, so there is no reason to worry. Ito naman, masyadong complacent. Okay? Hindi ibig sabihin nag-decrease na yung new cases of HIV ay hindi na pwedeng mag-alala. Okay? So, X rin yan. So, the best answer here is Apple. So, kailangan pa rin nila gumamit ng condoms when they have sex with each other. Okay, so 64. So if you have a detectable viral load or don't know whether the person you're having sex with is undetectable, using condoms will prevent reinfection. Yeah, better be safe than sorry. So kailangan ng condoms. 64 Apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The most common mode of transmission is through man-to-man sex. 85% of the casts in May 2014. Nurse Catherine needs to identify most common modes of transmission to identify preventive measures. Which of the following is the most practical method to prevent HIV infection among men who have sex with men? Most practical method daw in preventing HIV infection. Ano correct? Correct, consistent, continuous condom use? Pwede. Kasi yung Most practical siya kasi easily accessible yung pagbili ng condoms. And condom-compatible lubricants. You can really ensure na magkakaroon ng abstinence from sex, lalo na sa bugso ng damdamin, ganyan. So better be safe talaga and use condom. Okay, hindi siya practical method. Discourage men to have sex with other men. As 29% of cumulative cases are bisexual, so may also transmit the disease. Hindi naman natin yan pwedeng i-discourage sila. Ang pwede natin i-encourage yung safe, protective sex, okay? Massive indoctrination of children against homosexuality and bisexuality. So, meaning na itong dog, maging homophobic, parang ganon. So, syempre, negative yon. So, this is negative. So, best answer here is apple. Correct, consistent, and continuous condom use. Most practical siya. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 66. Nurse Catherine informed the group about the position of World Health Organization in breastfeeding to infants of mothers with HIV. She said, ito na sabi ni Nurse Catherine, World Health Organization, position daw ng WHO in breastfeeding to infants of mothers. Continue breastfeeding as the advantages outweighs the risk of being infected. Never breastfeed for it can be transferred to the baby. Mixed feeding can be used or no feeding for the baby should be done. Ay, grabe. Paano naman ang nutrition ni baby, diba? So, negative to kaagad. Okay, so, and according to studies, yung antiretroviral therapy, it is very effective at preventing HIV transmission to breastfeeding as long as the mother is adherent to the therapy. So, pwede pa rin yung continued breastfeeding. So, the answer here is apple. Okay, so lagay natin yan dito. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 67. There are 63 cases of mother-child HIV infection with a cumulative totals 25 to 30 only of... Wait lang, ulit. There are 63 cases of mother-child HIV infection in the cumulative totals. 25 to 30 only of HIV mothers cross-infect their children. The probability of cross-infection rather to child is decreased if mother takes. So again, ano iti-take para ma-decrease yung cross-infection or transmission ng HIV? It is the antiretroviral therapy. So the answer here is apple. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation intrapartum care. Which of the following nursing interventions would the nurse perform during the third stage of labor? So yung third stage of labor, it is the expulsion or separation of the placenta. So anong nursing intervention natin doon? Teka. Obtain a urine specimen, assess uterine contractions, coach for effective client pushing, promote parent-newborn interaction. So, nalabas na yung placenta. Wait lang. So, kapag ganito, kapag nalabas na yung placenta, of course, nalabas na rin yung baby. Okay, so, we should promote patient-newborn interaction. Unang yakap. So, the answer here is dog. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following actions demonstrates the nurses understand about the newborn's thermoregulatory ability? Placing the newborn. So, ability daw ng newborn to thermoregulate. So, ilalagay mo ba siya sa radiant warmer? Suctioning with bulb syringe. Obtaining ABCAR score. Inspecting the newborn's umbilical cord. Wait lang. Kasi yung may kinalaman sa thermoregulation. Yung suctioning kasi sa airway yan. Wala naman kinalaman yung pag-inspect ng umbilical cord. So yung pinaka may kinalaman dito talaga sa thermoregulation ay yung pag-place ng newborn under a radiant warmer. Kasi di ba rin kanina we discussed na due to the characteristics of a newborn na may thin skin sila and yung veins ay very close to the surface of the skin, ay possibly meron pa rin silang inability to thermoregulate. Pero meron nga silang brown fats. Okay? So 69 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wait lang, wait lang. Ano ito? Number 66. Wait lang. Number 66 daw. Balik natin. Ma'am, sa 66 po, are we gonna assume po na nagtitake si mother ng antiretroviral therapy kasi po walang choices na kalagay lang advantages outweighs the risks? Are we gonna assume? Teka. Wait lang ah. Kasi, if we're not gonna assume, we're gonna assume it. We're gonna assume it. Kasi kapag may HIV na ang mother, syempre for the baby, she should take the antiretroviral therapy. Ayun. So, and we should assume. So 66 is apple. Okay. Anong bonus? Wait lang. Ano na? Ano na nangyari? Ba't ang dami na kaagad? Loose pa din po yung letter po na nagpo-promote pa din ng breastfeeding. Oh, kasi nga yung sa WHO, di ba? Sa rationale namin, ma'am, kaya po A ang sagot kasi nurses never encourage bottle feeding. Support. Oo, position naman ng WHO yung tinatanong. Ma'am, paano pag hindi pa undetectable? Paano kapag hindi pa detectable? Usually kasi, during pregnancy, nade-determine na yan, yung HIV. Ma'am, ganyan po ba yung example na wag tanungin yung tanong? Oo, medyo wag mag-overthink, wag awayan yung tanong. Oo, yung position daw ng WHO yung tinatanong dito. So, dapat mag-take sila ng antiretroviral therapy para makapag-breastfeed ng babies, yung mga mothers. Okay, so 66 is apple. I think na nag-overthink ka na din, ma'am. Kayo kasi, napapaisip ako sa mga tanong nyo. Baka mamaya mali-mali pala pinagsasabi ko dito, di ba? Ayoko naman yon. Okay, so, saan na tayo? So, 70. Immediately before expulsion, which of the following cardinal movements occur? Okay, so ito yung mechanisms of labor. Yung Ed-Fire. Yan. Teka. So, meron tayong engagement, descent, flexion, internal rotation, extension, restitution, external rotation, and expulsion. Okay, so before expulsion daw, nandyan yung external rotation. So, the answer here is boy. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wait lang. 70, 71. Fetal heart rate variability is not affected by. So yung pabago-bago daw ng fetal heart rate. I mean, hindi siya affected by, teka. Ay, wait lang. May correction ata dito. Wait lang. Wait lang, wait lang. So it can be affected by the fetal sleep. So there is a temporary decrease in variability that can occur when the fetus is in a sleep state. Okay, susulat natin yan. AFHR variability can also be affected by maternal drug use. Okay, so yung narcotics or other sedative drugs such as magnesium sulfate given to women, alcohol, illicit drugs, it can affect the fetal heart rate variability. Teka lang nga. Wait lang. So, X na tong C and D as well as dog. Itong maternal sleep, anong answer dito? A or B? Maternal sleep or second stage of labor? Dito kasi sa boy, second stage of labor, hindi naman specified. Ayan, kung anong nangyayari sa second stage of labor. So, hindi natin pwede masabi na it affects the fetal heart rate variability. Okay, so this is the answer, boy. Okay, 71 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kayo talaga, binabalik niyo sa akin yung ano nyo, ah. 72. Which assessment finding is not a contraindication for using a tocolytic agent to manage preterm labor? So, double negative siya, not a contraindication. So, indication yung hinahanap natin for using a tocolytic agent to manage preterm labor. That is wait lang. So yung contraindicated kasi dito, kasama dyan yung active vaginal bleeding, fetal distress, tsaka yung cervical dilatation greater than 4 to 5 centimeters. Okay, hindi naman contraindication itong cervical dilatation of 2 to 3 centimeters. Okay. Okay, so the answer here is cat. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Maternal sleep sa fetal heart rate variability. Actually, babalikan kita dyan. Okay, so NT271 kasi double check din. Okay, so 72 is cat. Yung tocolytic agent, ayan, it decreases or stops the contractions. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 73. Which labor position is preferred for a cardiac patient with problems from increased preload? So, ang recommended position, the woman or the client should be positioned on her side with her head and shoulders elevated. Ayan. So, sinasabi na oxygen is administered to increase blood oxygen saturation and is monitored with pulse ox. Okay, so the answer here is on her side, that is lateral. Okay, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cardiac patients are given prophylactic antibiotics during labor and after delivery, primarily to prevent So, yung mga patients kasi, yan, cardiac patients nga sila, di ba? Cardiac pregnant patients. So, this is, syempre, ang ginagawa ng antibiotics to prevent infection. Okay, so saan ba dyan yung may infection? Dalawa lang naman, endocarditis or UTI ba? Parang layo ng UTI, di ba? Urinary tract sa heart. Okay, so the answer here is boys acute bacterial endocarditis, 74 po eh. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mr. and Mrs. Reyes are happy to tend to their only child, Ryan, who is now 6 months old. As part of their care and attention, they bring Ryan to a pedia clinic where Rina is the nurse. Nurse Rina saw Ryan's toys. She suggested to the couple that the most important characteristic of toys for Ryan is those that are, so 6 months old si Ryan. Etong small and with breakable parts, ayan, not recommended yan. Bakit? Kasi may high risk for choking. Okay, so at this age, the child is prone in putting the toy in the mouth. So others start eating before they are 4 months old and some after 12 months. So most babies start eating at around 6 months. Kaya ang recommended ay dapat washable toys kasi kinahagat nila. Okay, so 75 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, very good. Nurse Rina weighs Ryan. The couple asked whether it was normal. The appropriate answer of the nurse is, it is normal and Ryan growing normally because his present weight compared to his birth weight has, so in 6 months, dapat ano ba? So growth is very rapid in 6 months. Infants gain 150 to 210 grams. So that is 5 to 7 ounces weekly until approximately age 5 to 6 months. Teka. Okay, wait lang. So by 1 year of age, the infant's birth weight has tripled. And that's 5 to 6 months doubled. Okay? Ayan. So, 6 months, diba? That is doubled A. Kapag tripled naman, 1 year old. Okay? 76 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ma'am, ask ko lang po, hindi po ba tama din yung brightly colored kasi nasa sensory motor stage po? Wait lang, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sige, balikan natin yan. Specific kasi dito, 6 months eh. Eh di ba usually, at 6 months, nagsa-start na ang titing ni baby. Okay? So, kailangan malinis pa rin. Kahit na brightly colored yan, kailangan malinis pa rin yung toy niya. So, pwede naman na brightly colored, but washable. Okay, so 75, best answer is apple. 77, Mrs. Reyes asked if there is a need to submit Ryan to immunization even if he has received ample antibiotics from her breast milk. Okay, Nurse Rin's response should be based on her knowledge that breastfeeding can only provide Ryan antibodies that Mrs. Reyes herself has. So Ryan still needs to be immunized. Okay, pwede. Provides the best milk for infants. Wala namang kilalaman dun sa tanong ni Mrs. Reyes. So X to. Provides all protection needed by Ryan. So there is no need for immunization. Tama ba to? This is wrong. Kasi kailangan pa rin ng immunization kahit na nagbe-breastfeed. Provides active immunity ba? Di ba? Passive to. Kasi binibigay ni mother to Ryan yung antibody. So, passive nakukuha ni Ryan yung antibody. So, this is passive immunity. Yan. Best answer is apple. Can only provide Ryan antibodies that Mrs. Reyes herself has. So, Ryan still needs to be immunized. So, 77, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. O, sabi ng classmate niya dito, kapag daw passive, pinapasa daw yung antibodies. Galing ah. Ayan. So, bagong palatandaan, guys. Passive, pasa. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following will Nurse Rina expects to note in Ryan's behavior? So, 6 months old si Ryan. Wait lang. Etong stand suit support, this is usually in 10 months old. Wait lang. Wait lang ah. So here, ano ba yung fear ng mga infants? Meron na silang fear of strangers. Okay? So they recognize parents and begins to fear strangers. Ayan. So the answer here is apple. 78, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ang galing naman. Ready na? 79. To stimulate the senses of Ryan and provide early mental feeding is to meet the needs of his cognitive stage. According to Piaget, which stage is this? Okay, so 6 months old. This is in the sensory motor stage. Okay, 79 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation. Mrs. Beatrix, Gravita 2, Para 1001, comes to the labor and delivery area and reports ruptured amniotic membranes and contractions that occur every 3 minutes and last 50 to 60 seconds. The fetus is in left occiput anterior position. Okay? So, the nurse's first reaction should be to check the FHR, call the physician, check the vaginal discharge with nitrazine paper, or admit Mrs. Beatrix to the labor and delivery area. Okay, kasi yung contractions niya every 3 minutes na and last 50 to 60 seconds. Okay? So the first thing to do is to admit the mother kasi nasa active labor na siya. And then we can check for the fetal heart rate. Okay, so 80 is DOCA. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. When asked to describe the amniotic fluid, Mrs. Beatrix states that it was brown tinged. This indicates that the fetus is not experiencing any undue distress. At some point, the fetus experiences oxygen deprivation, fetal stress, and should be delivered immediately, or the fetus is not experiencing any undue stress. Okay, wait lang. So, yung brown gauge kasi, it indicates meconium is present. Okay? Meconium stained, yung amniotic fluid. Okay? So, this usually happens in fetal hypoxia. Okay, so if hypoxia occurs, a vagal reflex is stimulated, resulting in relaxation of the rectal sphincter of the fetus. Okay, so the answer here is boy. This releases meconium into the amniotic fluid. Okay, so labas natin yan or lagay natin yan. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes. The nurse establishes an IV line and then connects Mrs. Beatrix to an electronic fetal monitor. The fetal monitor strip shows an FHR deceleration occurring about 30 seconds after each contraction begins. The fetal heart rate returns baseline after the contraction is over. This type of deceleration is caused by fetal head compression, umbilical cord compression, utero-placental insufficiency, or cardiac anomalies. Wait lang. So, late deceleration tong nangyari kasi it begins 30 seconds after each contraction begins pa. Okay? So, late deceleration na to. Kapag may late deceleration, may placental insufficiency. Okay, so the answer here is cat. Okay, ayan. So 82 cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. With this type of deceleration, the nurse's first action should be to. So the late deceleration yun, di ba? So anong gagawin? It can be alleviated by positioning the client on her left side, okay? Yan, para mawala yung utero-placental insufficiency. So the answer here is cat. 83 cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 6 hours into labor, Mrs. Beatrix's conditions are occurring every 2 minutes and lasting 80 seconds. She is diaphoretic, restless, and irritable, moaning that she can't take it anymore. According to the statement's findings, which stage of labor or phase she is in? So, anong phase ba yan? Or stage? Teka. So this is in transitional stage, okay? So yung last. Wait lang. So contractions are very strong, kaya hindi niya nakayanan. They may, wait lang ha, transitional pala, wait lang. Teka. Wait lang. Wait lang. Analyze natin. So yung contractions, they're occurring every 2 minutes. So in transitional stage kasi, the contractions occur 1.5 to 2 minutes apart. And their duration is 60 to 90 seconds, okay? Yan. So the client may experience leg tremors, nausea, vomiting. And so the answer here is dog transitional stage. Yan. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kasi nasa 80 seconds siya and then 2 minutes apart. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Active labor transitional. Which factor would be most helpful in assessing the adequacy of Mrs. Olala's placental perfusion? Olala. Which factor? So, adequacy ng placental perfusion niya daw. Duration and intensity of her contractions, ability to cope with discomfort of labor, duration of the rest phases between contractions, or the effectiveness of her breathing techniques during a contraction. So, kailangan, in between contractions, merong time to recover yung fetus from the stress of the previous contraction. So, ideally, dapat may 1 minute na rest yan in between contraction. Okay? So, the answer here is CAT. The duration of the rest phases between contractions. And para i-assess yung adequacy ng placental perfusion to the fetus. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Skin assessment. A nurse caring for a 14-year-old boy with severe hemophilia A who was admitted after a fall while playing basketball. In understanding his behavior and in planning care for this client, what must the nurse understand about the adolescents with hemophilia? Okay. So something positive yung wait lang. Something true about hemophilia. Okay, so yung hemophilia, they are common in men. So, teka lang. Hemophilia is a bleeding disorder. So, limited yung active sports kasi it may lead to bleeding. Ngayon, di ba, they are common in boys. So, the physical limitation in regard to active sport may be a difficult adjustment. And activity restrictions must be tempered with sensitivity to the child's emotional and physical needs. Okay, so ang answer dito ay in understanding his behavior. They often take part in active sports. Okay, kasi nga they are usually boys or males. And because of that understanding, doon natin i-avoid yung risk for bleeding episodes. Okay? And so the answer here is boy. 86 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, side lying to promote perfusion. 14-year-old boy. And yun sa males, usually ang hemophilia. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A postpartum nurse is providing instruction to a client of a newborn infant with hyperbilirubinemia who is being breastfed. The nurse provides which appropriate instruction to the client? Feed the newborn infant less frequently. Continue to breastfeed every 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours. Switch to bottle feeding the baby for 2 weeks, or stop the breastfeedings and switch to bottle feeding permanently. So ano ang instruction natin sa client? So we should ensure that the infants receive feedings every 2 to 3 hours, whether by breast or bottle. Okay. Hindi naman kailangan i-stop yung breastfeeding if the client is receiving therapy. Okay. So the answer here is continue to breastfeed every 2 to 4 hours. Indicated din yung feeding ay every 2 to 3 hours. Pasok naman siya. So the answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hi, ma'am. 82. If 30 seconds after each contraction, laging late deceleration po agad. Hindi po siya variable since during contraction, after contraction siya. Sabi 30 seconds after each contraction. Okay, so that is late deceleration. Hindi siya during contraction. Okay, so 87, boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and... Ayan. 88. 4-year-old child diagnosed with leukemia is hospitalized for chemotherapy. The child is fearful for the hospitalization. Which nursing intervention would be most appropriate to alleviate the child's fears? Okay, so ito, 4-year-old yung child. So, i-encourage the child's parents to stay with the child. Encourage play with other children of the same age. Advise family to visit only during the scheduled visit hours. Hindi naman yan indicated. Provide the private room, allowing the child to bring the favorite toys from home. So, ito, lang. Okay, pasensya. Ayan, so dito, hindi naman masama na magstay ang parents with the child. Okay? Kasi nga, may fears yung child eh, habang nasa hospital. Mas effective kasama siya. Okay? So the answer here is apple. Okay. So 88 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tawag ka na po ng asa, ma'am. Totoo. Wait lang nga. So 88. Teka. Ano bang mas maganda? Yung nandiyan yung parents or yung toys niya? Siyempre, mas pipiliin natin yung parents. Okay, so 88 is apple. Letter B yung 86. So, tapos na tayo dito sa 88 ha. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Letter B yung sagot kasi ang tanong dito, in understanding his behavior and in planning care for the patient, what must the nurse understand about the adolescents with hemophilia? It's not necessarily about the intervention, pero about dun sa mga adolescents with hemophilia. Because they're usually affected ay mga males. Ayan, tsaka 14-year-old boy to, very active, adolescent. Ayan, they are attracted to sports. Okay, so dahil din sa physical limitation nila, pwede sila magkaroon ng difficult adjustment. Okay? And activity restrictions must be tempered with sensitivity to the child's emotional and physical needs. Okay, so with this understanding na they often take part in active sports, doon na tayo magbibigay ng mga interventions natin to prevent bleeding. Okay, kaya ang answer dito ay boy. Ayan. So understanding lang naman yung tinatanong. Oo, na-mention din kasi yung playing basketball. Ayan, playing basketball after a fall. Yeah, active talaga sila. Okay, wait lang. Ano pang tanong? Sige, yung mga gustong mag-break, 2:32 na pala. Sige, 10-minute break. Ano bang tanong? Sa 82 ba to? Ang sabi kasi dito, after each contraction, hindi lang siya after contraction after each contraction talaga. Okay? So, hindi siya during contraction. Kaya late deceleration siya. Okay? Sige. So, 10-minute break. Let's resume at 2:43 p.m. 2:43 p.m. Ay. Tatagos na daw yung iba sa pader. Oh my gosh. Pagbalikin niya na. Okay, balik tayo ng 2:43. Hello? 2:43. Sa 89 na tayo. Wow, automatic ka talaga. Love it. Okay. Yan, sige nga, top 1. Ay, type 1 for top 1, please. Guys, type 1 for top 1. What is your goal? What is your goal? To top the board exam. Ayan. I'm so excited for you guys na sana makapasa na kayo after your board exam. Yes. Okay, sige, tapusin na rin natin to, guys. We have a little more than an hour left. Okay, so let's go. Let's do this. Tara na. So 89 na tayo, di ba? Tama. Ang 88 ay apple. 89, a 6-year-old child with leukemia is hospitalized and is receiving combination chemotherapy. Lab results indicate that the child is neutropenic and protective isolation procedures are initiated. The grandmother of the child visits and brings a fresh bouquet of flowers picked from her garden and asks the nurse for a vase for the flowers. The nurse responds to the grandmother by telling her that okay, so yung mga fresh bouquet of flowers, ayan yung mga raw vegetables, raw fruits, bawal yan sa client na ongoing chemotherapy. Okay, kasi pwede yan magdala ng organisms, okay, sa patient. Unwanted organisms. Di ba nga may decreased, meron silang decreased immunity. So, bawal yan. So, anong gagawin? Anong sasabihin ng nurse? I have a vase in the utility room and I will get it for you. I will get the vase. So, dapat hindi siya i-place sa child's room. So, the answer here is cat. Okay? Ito kasi lalagay mo pa rin siya sa bedside. Dapat hindi. Hindi siya ipasok ng kwarto. So, 89 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 90, a child with leukemia complaining of nausea. A nurse suspects that the nausea is related to the chemotherapy regimen. The nurse concerns about the child's nutritional status most appropriately would offer which during this episode of nausea. Okay. So, di ba kapag may nausea, very helpful ang ice chips. Okay? So, we provide cool, clear food. Okay, so people may find it easier to eat cold foods when feeling sick. Yan, kasi yung hot food may increase feelings of nausea for some people. So, good choices ang mga jalo, ice cream, cold food, chilled fruits, ayan, yogurt, ayan. So, the answer here is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A 4-year-old child, 4-year-old girl with an exacerbation of eczema. Eczema, condition yan ng skin, yan, which causes dry, itchy, inflamed skin. Okay, so which nursing intervention daw applies to the care for this child? So is it risk for infection related to viral lesions, risk for infection related to scratching of pruritic lesions, imbalanced nutrition, disturbed body image? Okay. Okay, so the answer here, best answer here, pwede siya magkaroon, di ba may mga lesions siya, skin disorder kasi siya eh. So pwede siya magkaroon ng risk for infection. Pero related to what ba? Yung scratching kasi, it can cause new lesions and may cause secondary infection. Okay, so i-instruct ang client na kailangan yung fingernails nila i-cut short and toenails kept clean and filed frequently to prevent sharp edges. Kung gusto rin nila maglagay sila ng gloves, cotton stockings, ayan. Okay, so the answer here is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, 92. A school nurse has provided an instructional session about empatigo to parents of the child attending the school. Which statement, if made by the parent, indicates a need for further instruction? So something negative yung hahanapin natin dito. They are extremely contagious. Yung empatigo pala, caused by a bacterial infection of the skin. Okay? Caused by Streptococcus. Okay, so they are extremely contagious, most common in the humid weather. Yan kapag humid or parang mabigat yung hangin. Lesions most often are located on the arms or chest ba? This is negative. Kasi lesions are most common in the sides of the face, around the mouth, and then on the hands, neck, and extremities. Okay, so negative yan. It might show up in a broken skin such as an insect bite. Positive yan. So the answer here is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 93. A clinic nurse instructs the mother of a child with sickle cell anemia about the precipitating factors related to pain crisis. Okay, which of the following, if identified by the mother, is a precipitating factor, indicates a need for further instruction? So something negative. So ano daw yung hindi nakakapag-precipitate ng sickle cell crisis or pain crisis sa client? Saan man nanggagaling ang pain crisis dito? Diba due to the pag-clump ng mga sickle cell shaped RBCs. So nagkakaroon ng decreased oxygenation dun sa area or sa tissue leading to pain. Okay? So hindi kasama dito yung fluid overload. Kasi kapag may fluid volume excess or fluid volume overload or fluid overload, syempre, walang occlusion. So walang decrease in oxygenation, walang pain. Okay? So hindi siya nakakapag-precipitate ng pain crisis. So the answer here is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ayan. A 10-year-old child with hemophilia has slipped on the ice and bumped his knee. The nurse should prepare to administer yung hemophilia A kasi, it is a hereditary bleeding disorder caused by the lack of blood clotting factor 8. Okay, so kapag wala yan, syempre, ang i-administer natin ay yung i-replace natin na clotting factor 8. Okay, so the answer here is boy, IV infusion of factor 8. And 94 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A nurse is providing home care instructions to the mother of a 10-year-old child with hemophilia. Which of the following activities should the nurse suggest that the child could participate safely with peers? Okay, so sa client na may hemophilia, ina-avoid ang mga contact sports. Wait lang. Okay, so ano ba yung mga contact sports dyan? Yung mga soccer, basketball, field hockey. So they can participate safely sa mga non-contact sports such as swimming. Okay, ayan, 95 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Situation, complications of labor and delivery. Nurse is providing the emergency measure to a pregnant client with a prolapsed cord. The mother becomes anxious and frightened and says to the nurse, "Why are all of these people in here? Is my baby going to be all right?" Which problem is the client most likely experiencing at this time? So sa powerlessness, wala naman siyang disturbed sensory perception kasi nakaka-sense naman siya, di ba? Hindi niya naman kailangan. In this case kasi, anxious and frightened daw si mother. Kasi nga may prolapsed cord si baby. So may ineffective coping ba siya? Appropriate ba yun? Hindi naman normal na mag-cope si client at this time. Kasi nakakatakot nga naman na nangyari yun sa baby niya, yung prolapsed cord. Okay? So most appropriate yung it's either A or B, fear or powerlessness. Powerlessness, this just refers to lack of control over the situation. Eh sabi dito, anxious and frightened daw siya. Okay, so the answer here is, nakasulat na rin, frightened, apple, fear. Okay, 96 apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is caring for a client who is on Retrodrine therapy to halt the premature labor. What condition indicates an adverse reaction to Retrodrine therapy? Okay, so yung Retrodrine therapy, this is a tocolytic drug used to stop premature labor. Okay, so it decreases contraction. Ayan. So ano daw ang adverse reaction niya? So with the use of ritrodrine, the client can have an increased blood glucose. Okay, so X yung hypoglycemia. Kasi dapat hyperglycemia. Usually, adverse effect din ay tachycardia and hypokalemia. Okay? Ay, wait lang. Adverse effect. Wait lang. Ay, wait lang. O, tama. Hindi naman kasi adverse effect itong mga to kasi dito nangyayari. Meron siyang hyperglycemia as an adverse effect, tachycardia, and hypokalemia. Okay? So, with this method of elimination, the answer here is C, crackles. Okay? Pwede siya mangyari with ritodrine. 97 cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Methylergonovine, Metergine, is prescribed for a client postpartum hemorrhage. Before administering the medication, a nurse contacts the healthcare provider who prescribed the medication if which of the following condition is documented in the client's medical history. Okay? So, kapag i-contact, meaning something is wrong, okay? Dapat hindi administer yung Metergine. So, ano ba yung mga conditions dito na contraindicated with the administration of Metergine? Wait lang. So, these are contraindicated to clients with hypertension, hindi hypotension. Okay? Walang kinalaman itong DM and hypothyroidism. Ang contraindicated ay peripheral vascular disease. Ayan. Thrombophlebitis tsaka coronary artery diseases. Contraindicated yan sa Metergine. Okay, so the answer here is dog. So sabi dito, it is contraindicated to clients with hypertension, severe hepatic or renal disease, thrombophlebitis, coronary artery disease, peripheral vascular disease, hypocalcemia, sepsis, or before the 4th stage of labor. So the answer is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A nurse performs a vaginal assessment of a pregnant client in labor and knows the presence of umbilical cord protruding from the vagina. The nurse immediately places a gloved hand into the vagina and holds the presenting part of the umbilical cord, transports the client to the delivery room, or gently pushes the cord into the vagina, or summons for help from other staff members. So, anong gagawin? So, kapag nagkaroon ng prolapse cord, ang priority ay i-relieve yung pressure dun sa cord to improve blood flow. Okay? Wait lang. So, dapat i-avoid or i-minimize yung manual palpation ng cord. So, dapat hindi hawakan. So, ang best answer dito ay someone for help for other staff member. So, push the call light to someone for help. Others should call the physician and prepare for birth while the nurse caring for the woman relieves pressure on the cord if the physician or nurse midwife is not doing so. So, immediately kasi, magtawag muna ng iba and then we can relieve pressure on the cord. Okay, so 99 is dog. Immediately kasi ang tanong. Okay? Ayan, so 99 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kasi kung nag-intervene lang tayo kaagad, paano malalaman ng ibang mga kasama natin, di ba? Eh, emergency na to. So, 99 is dog. Magtawag ka muna ng tulong and then we can intervene. Okay? So, 99 dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pregnant woman at 14 weeks gestation calls the OB office to report that she has noted some vaginal discharge. The discharge is clear and without odor. The office nurse will instruct the client to wait lang. Hindi recommended ang mag-douse with water to see that it improves the drainage. Kailangan i-assess natin yan. Hindi rin naman recommended ang do nothing. Okay? So, ang best answer dito is to assess muna. Okay? So, the answer is, dog, report to the physician's office immediately for assessment. Okay? So, 100 is dog. Kailangan alamin yan kahit na clear yung discharge and without odor siya. Okay? Yan. So, 100 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rasya po namin sa normal lang po ang discharge of po is normal throughout pregnancy. Hindi po ba leukorrhea? Okay, so with this, kasi I think i-raise na rin yan sa research team. Pero kung gusto nyo i-clarify ko na lang din ulit. Oo nga. Alam ni Sir Raymond to. Wait lang. Sige, i-clarify ko na lang ulit, ha? Kung ano talagang pinaka-final answer. So, NP to 100. Okay, so let us proceed. 3 o'clock na. Kung gusto nyo ngayon na. Ngayon ko na iyan. Pero matatagalan tayo. A CR break, 3 minutes. Okay, so better answer daw talaga ang letter D. Kasi di pa sure kung nag-rupture na daw ang membrane. So vaginal discharge should be evaluated to ensure that the membranes have not ruptured. Only a physician can determine if discharge is normal or abnormal. Okay, yun yung sabi. Premature, rupture, okay, para hindi kayo maguluhan, we need to assess first. Okay, kasi ang physician lang ang sabi kung normal or abnormal yun. We have to make sure. Better be safe than sorry. Three o 3 na. Kung gusto nyo, I can research more on this. 100 and P2. Okay, para mapanatag ang loob nyo. Sige, i-raise ko yung mga concerns nyo. Sige. Okay, so let us proceed with the last 50 items. Okay, last 50 items. Okay, this is NP3. Okay. Okay, situation client with renal failure. A male client receiving hemodialysis undergoes surgery to create an arteriovenous fistula. Before discharge, the nurse discusses care at home with the client and his wife. Which statement by the client's wife indicates that further teaching is required? So something negative yung hahanapin natin dito. I must touch the shunt several tries a day to feel for the bruit. Is this positive or negative? Wait lang. Wait lang. It is negative kasi bruit should be auscultated, not touched. Okay, wait lang ha. How about B? I have to take his blood pressure every day in the arm with the fistula. Hala. This is also negative. Ayun. Diba? This is also negative kasi bawal na mag-take ng blood pressure sa site na may fistula. So negative to. You will have a careful at night not to lay on the arm with fistula. This is positive. We really should check the fistula every day. Signs of redness and swelling. Positive naman yan. Okay? Wait lang. Feel for the bruit. This is usually the thrill. Diba? Yung pinapalpate natin. Or feel. Okay, sige. Clarify ko to. NP3 number 1. Okay, sige. But answer here, kasi definite na mali talaga itong boy. Kasi bawal na bawal talaga mag-take ng blood pressure kasi mako-compromise yung fistula. Yan. So the answer here is boy. Okay, 1 is boy. Pero I will also clarify this letter A. Okay? Yes, for the time being, B. 1 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following lab should alert the nurse to the presence of glomerular injury and the increased risk of renal failure for a client? Okay? So kapag sila ang kidneys, cystitis with urine culture positive for E. coli, so may bacterial infection, presence of red blood cell cast in the urine, blood urea nitrogen level of 15 milligram per DL, or hypotension and increased volume of very dilute urine, acute renal failure. Wait lang. So, ano bang lab finding dito? Possible itong apple kasi kapag nagkaroon ng infection sa urinary tract, it can ascend to the kidneys leading to a kidney infection or yung pyelonephritis. Okay? And pyelonephritis is one of the causes of acute renal failure. Kaya meron siyang increased risk of renal failure if this happens. So the answer here is apple. Okay, apple. Cystitis with urine culture positive for E. coli. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is caring for a client in acute renal failure. Which of the following would indicate the nurse that the client is uremic? So, kapag may uremia, there's elevated level of urea or waste product in the blood. Okay? So, in the client with acute renal failure, usually, ano ba yung BUN natin? Increased or decreased? Siyempre, increased. Kasi, hindi siya ma-filter out ng kidneys. Okay? So, the answer here is A, BUN of 32 mg per DL. Kasi normally, ang BUN ay 10 to 20 mg per DL. Okay? So, 3 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You're reviewing the client's morning lab results. Which of these results is most concerned to you? Okay? Tingnan natin. So, yung normal na potassium level ay 3.5 to 5 mg per liter. Okay? So, is it normal? It is normal. Okay? Serum sodium level is 134 daw. Ang normal ay 135 to 145 mg per liter. Yan. Serum calcium level, tingnan pa natin yung iba ha. 8.5 to 10.5 mg per liter. So medyo mataas siya ng onte. Ito naman medyo mababa ng onte. Serum magnesium level is 1.3 to 2.3 mg per liter. Ito naman sobrang baba na. Grabe na yung 0.5 deficiency. Okay? So the answer here is, ang most concerned daw is dog. Yan, serum magnesium level of 0.8 mg per liter. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Clients with PUD. A client is experiencing PUD by Helicobacter pylori. The nurse should plan to administer which of the following oral drug combinations? Clarithromycin, Biaxine with... So ito, antibiotic siya, recommended for 10 to 14 days. It includes triple therapy with 2 antibiotics. Pwedeng with metronidazole, Flagyl, or amoxicillin. And clarithromycin. Plus PPIs. Okay, so ito yung sagot. So the answer here is metronidazole, pero kasama daw ay Amphogel. Wala namang Amphogel dyan. So, best answer is CAT, amoxicillin with PPI omeprazole. Okay, amoxicillin. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 6. The nurse is caring for a client who admits to a 15-year history of gastric ulcers. The nurse instructs this client to take which of the following drugs for minor aches and pains. Okay? So for minor aches, ayan, we give paracetamol, di ba? So that is acetaminophen. So this will not cause bleeding and further ulceration in patients with gastric ulcers. Okay? So 6 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 7. After subtotal gastrectomy for cancer of the stomach, a client develops dumping syndrome. When caring for this client, the nurse understands that dumping syndrome refers to so in dumping syndrome, it is caused by rapid gastric emptying of foods high in carbs and electrolytes. So, kapag may rapid gastric emptying, it is the passage of merong passage of osmotic fluid into the jejunum. Okay, wait lang. So usually, Yan, yung mga hypertonic intestinal contents draw extracellular fluid from the circulating blood volume through osmosis into the jejunum to dilute the high concentration of electrolytes and sugars from the foods. Okay? So, yan yung explanation. Okay natin dito. Yan. Kaya, nagkakaroon ng dumping syndrome. Okay? So, the answer here is CAT. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client with gastric tumor is scheduled for subtotal gastrectomy Billroth 2 procedure. The nurse explains that the procedure to the client tells the nurse explains the procedure to the client and tells the client that di ba kapag Billroth 2, kinoconnect yung stomach with the, di ba pala tandaan natin dyan kapag DJI. So kapag 2, yung pangalawang letra yung jejunum. So this is gastrojejunostomy. Kapag gastroduodenostomy, ayan, this is Billroth 1. So this is Billroth 1. Okay? So ano dito yung sagot? The answer here is anastomose to the jejunum dog. Okay? Ito namang antrum of the stomach is removed with the remaining portion anastomose to the duodenum. Ayan. So this is antrectomy with gastroduodenostomy. And then yung entire stomach is removed and the esophagus is anastomose to the duodenum. This is total gastrectomy with esophagoduodenostomy. Okay, so again, 8 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client who has history of seizure disorder is newly diagnosed with gastric ulcer. The client has maintained seizure-free status using phenytoin dilantin. The nurse would question a new order for which of the following drugs to treat symptoms caused by the ulcer. So ano ba ang i-question ng nurse? Taking daw ng phenytoin dilantin. The answer here is cimetidine tagamet. Kasi ano ba? So it is indicated na yung cimetidine, ayan, is a potent enzyme inhibitor that is avoided with warfarin, phenytoin, theophylline, antiarrhythmics, antidepressants, opioid analgesics, and many others. Okay? So the answer here is 9 boy, tagamet. Okay, 9 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Clients with congestive heart failure. Which of the following interventions are priorities during the exacerbation of left-sided heart failure? So, priorities daw ng intervention, ng exacerbation ng left-sided heart failure. Select all that apply. So, the answer here is 2-meter dose inhaler of albuterol. So, this is negative kasi it doesn't really treat the symptoms of left-sided heart failure and the underlying cause of heart failure. Okay? Yan. High Fowler's position. This is used to improve the oxygenation of the patient. So this is positive, as well as itong oxygen. IV fluids, positive, negative. This can cause congestive heart failure. So this is negative. Kailangan limited lang siya. Yan. It can cause further exacerbation of symptoms caused by fluid retention. Incentive spirometry. Hindi naman siya makakatulong kasi wala namang problema in terms of lung collapse. Okay, so negative to. Ayan. And then usually, di ba kapag may so, kailangan yung diuretics naman, positive to reduce fluids in the body caused by fluid retention. So, the answer here is 2, 3, 6, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. A nurse is assessing the client with left-sided heart failure. The client states that he needs to use 3 pillows under the head and chest at night to breathe comfortably while sleeping. So parang nakaupo na siya. The nurse documents that the client is experiencing dyspnea. Pero on exertion ba? At rest? Or topnia? Or paroxysmal nocturnal dyspnea? Sabi niya kasi while sleeping. Okay? Wait lang. To be able to be comfortable while sleeping. Tama. So the answer here is dog. Paroxysmal nocturnal dyspnea. Okay? Kasi while sleeping yung difficulty breathing niya. So the answer is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client with congestive heart failure has digoxin, lanoxin ordered every day. Prior to giving the medication, the nurse assesses that the digoxin level is 12 milligram per ml and auscultates a 1-minute apical pulse rate of 62. The nurse should. Okay, ano bang therapeutic level ng digoxin? It is 0.5. Wait lang. It is 0.5 to 2 milligram per ml. Okay? So, masyado nang mataas ito. Meron na siyang digoxin toxicity. So, kailangan, syempre, mag-give ka na ng medication, kailangan mo i-withhold yun kasi makakapag-cause lang yan ng further toxicity. So, withhold the dose. Should you request an order for potassium level? Teka. Yes, kasi usually in congestive heart failure, di ba usually they have diuretics that can decrease the potassium level in the blood. Okay? And kapag mababa yung potassium level, it can further contribute to digoxin toxicity. So the answer here is 12, boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wait lang sa mga answers ha. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client hospitalized for heart failure is receiving digoxin, lanoxin, IV push. The nurse obtains the following data on the client. Place the data in order from the highest concern to the least concern to the nurse. Okay, so ano daw ang highest concern natin muna? The highest concern here is, so tingnan muna natin yung wait lang. So banking on the previous question. Ayan. Digoxin can lower the pulse rate, okay, or heart rate. So, syempre, vital signs, pinaka-importante, most concern natin dito. So, this is number 1. And then, ang second, last na tong enjoys orange juice for breakfast. Orange juice known for rich in potassium. Okay. Ayan. Mababa yung potassium level niya. So this is also a concern. This is the second one. Okay. Yung about the patient muna. And then that's the time na concern natin yung intervention or action. Furosemide Lasix, 20 milligrams. So loop diuretic to. It is a potassium wasting diuretic. So it further decreases potassium. So pangatlong concern yan. Okay, so the answer here is CAT 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, 13 is CAT. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Client with Buerger's disease. The nurse has been assigned to client with Buerger's disease, thromboangiitis obliterans. Which of the following anatomic areas are most often affected by this vascular condition? So in Ay, in Buerger's disease, most often affected ang extremities, okay? Most especially yung lower legs and the feet. So the answer here is boy. 14 boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 15. A 30-year-old male client is admitted with Buerger's disease. Which of the following factors has increased the client's risk for the development of Buerger's disease? So dito, and the answer here is, so when it comes to Buerger's disease, it is known na yung cigarette smoking, history of cigarette smoking is a risk factor for its development. Okay, so there's considerable evidence that heavy smoking or chewing tobacco is causative or an aggravating factor. So the answer is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The primary goal for the client with Buerger's disease is to prevent embolus formation, fat embolus formation, thrombus formation, or thrombophlebitis. Okay, so in clients with Buerger's disease, thrombus formation is the primary thing that we prevent. Kasi majority ng complications nitong Buerger's disease stems from the thrombus formation. Okay, so the answer here is cat, thrombus formation. So 16 is cat. Okay. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client with Buerger's disease smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Naku po. Might aggravate the disease. Smoking cessation is critical to the client. Or the client may lose the affected extremity. When helping a client change behavior, it is important to know that the client's ano ang important to know? Ability to attend support groups, yung attendance niya ba? Client's goals, yung sariling goals niya sa treatment? Or perception of the behavior or motivation? Siyempre, yung may kinalaman sa behavior niya na mag-stop smoking, okay? So, anong iniisip ng client regarding dun sa smoking cessation? So, the answer here is that perception of the behavior. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The client with Buerger's disease experiences which of the following signs and symptoms? So the client experiences inflammation and fibrosis of arteries, veins, and nerves. Okay. Yeah. So the answer here is boy. Wait lang. Mali itong A kasi wala namang thickening or hardening of the arteries yung Buerger's disease. Ay, wait lang. Wait lang. Wait lang parang mali. Buerger's disease. So mali din tong boy kasi it only affects arteries and veins and not the nerves. So negative din yan. Signs and symptoms, vasospasm lasting several minutes, or pain, pallor, or pulselessness. Yung cramps niya, it is intermittent. Okay, wait lang. Pain, pallor, pulselessness. May pulselessness, absence of the pedal pulse and radial ulnar pulse. Wait lang ha. Okay, wait lang. Bakit ganon? Usually kasi, ang discoloration niya ay hindi white. Reddish-blue discoloration siya. Okay, may cramps siya, may pain. Confirm ko lang. Teka lang. Okay. So, possible yung pallor. Okay, wait lang. Okay. So, the answer here is dog. Answer is dog. Okay? Teka. Balik ko. Pwede siyang magkaroon ng pallor. So, the answer here is dog. Ayan. 18 dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client with cardiac disease is on a monitor and the nurse observes VTAC at a rate of 160 beats per minute. The client is awake and coherent and oxygen is being administered at a rate of 6 liters per minute via a nasal cannula. What is the first nursing action? Okay, so since the client is experiencing an arrhythmia, so kailangan yun din yung i-address natin. So ano ba yung gagawin kapag may VTAC? So pwede tayo mag-administer ng lidocaine. Yung A, immediately defibrillate. Hindi naman kasi pwede mag-defibrillate kapag awake. The client is awake, okay? So negative yan. As well as mag-CPR kung awake ang client. So negative din to. Hindi naman immediate yung results ng ABG value. So the best answer is, boy, administer lidocaine IV push as ordered. So lidocaine, it is an anti-arrhythmic drug used in the treatment of ventricular arrhythmia, specifically VTAC and VFib. Okay? Ayan. So the answer is, boy. Okay, lidocaine blocks sodium channels and accelerate repolarization, shortening the duration of the action potential, maintains the heart at a relaxed state. Kasi nga, sobrang bilis ng contraction ng heart. So 19 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is taking the history from a client with CHF caused by hypertension. Okay, the nurse identifies with what data as supportive of the client's medical diagnosis of CHF caused by hypertension. Dyspnea after walking 1 block. Wala namang weight loss, so this is negative. Usually weight gain pa nga yan due to fluid retention and congestive heart failure. Bakit sa evenings lang, di ba? So this is negative. Dizziness and fainting when rising too quickly. May hypertension siya. Okay, so wala naman siyang hypotension. So this is negative. The answer here is dyspnea after walking 1 block kasi patients na may congestive heart failure ay may activity intolerance. So 20 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 21. What is the primary pathophysiological reason for performing coronary artery bypass surgery? Okay, so it decreases oxygen overload to the cardiac muscle. So this is the CABG, diba? CABG. Anong ginagawa niyan? It's the heart bypass surgery to improve blood flow to the heart. Okay, it is needed when the arteries supplying blood to the heart are narrowed or blocked. So the answer here is, kapag may increased blood flow, may increased blood supply to the heart muscle. So 21 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 22. The nurse is administering nitroglycerin IV to relieve chest pain. What is the therapeutic action of this medication? So, na ginagawa ng nitroglycerin, it vasodilates the coronary arteries. So it improves collateral blood flow. Okay? So the answer here is pampatanggal ba siya ng pain? Yes, pero ang therapeutic action niya talaga ay mag-increase ng coronary blood flow para mawala yung chest pain. Okay? So 22 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In discharge planning the client with CHF, the nurse discusses the importance of adequate rest. What information is the most important? A warm, quiet room is necessary. Bed rest promotes venous return. A hospital bed is necessary. Adequate rest decreases cardiac workload. Okay, so what is the answer here? Rest ang sinasabi. Ang pinag-uusapan, adequate rest. So the answer here is yung may kinalaman din sa rest. So, you don't want to overwork the body and the heart to keep up with the body's oxygen demands. Okay? Kapag nag-rest, syempre decrease yung workload ng heart. Okay? So the answer here is dog. 23 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tomorrow, you will be assigned in the medical step-down unit. You're anticipating many patients with the acid-base imbalances. As a professional nurse, you want to be prepared, so you review pertinent information about care for patients with various acid-base imbalances. As a nurse, you were taught how to evaluate ABGs. Which of the following steps would you do first? Okay? So usually, ang ginagawa natin, di ba, in evaluating the ABG, tinitingnan muna natin kung normal ang pH. Okay? So the answer here is, boy, evaluate pH. And then after that, we evaluate whichever, mauna, HCO3 or PaCO2. Okay? Ayan. So the answer is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following conditions may cause metabolic acidosis due to the decrease in bicarbonate level? Okay, metabolic acidosis, loss of gastric fluids from vomiting or nasogastric suction. Wait lang. Ang palatandaan ko dito, alkalotic kapag vomiting. Kasi diba kapag nag-vomit, alkalotic, alkalosis, parang ganun yun, diba? So palatandaan ko ganun sa vomiting. Alkalosis siya. Since gastric fluids siya, metabolic siya. So this is metabolic alkalosis. Alkalosis, ayan. Loss of body fluids from drains below the umbilicus. Pwede itong metabolic acidosis. Okay? Kapag kasi nasa upper, di ba acidic din yung lumalabas. Kaya nagiging alkalotic yung natitira. Okay? Kaya sa vomiting yun, alkalosis yan. Wait lang. Loss of body fluids from drains below the umbilicus. This is metabolic acidosis. Gastrointestinal fistulas. So, nagka-connect-to-connecta ang fistulas. Wait lang. This may be in metabolic acidosis. Okay? Usually kapag lower GI, acidosis. Pero kapag upper GI, alkalosis. Okay? Ayan. So this is lower GI, acidosis. Ayan. And ito rin, acidosis din to. So the answer here is, kisa natin tong 1, ang natitira ay 3 and 4 or 2 and 3. The answer is 2 and 3 to. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. For clients with diabetic ketoacidosis, their body compensates for the acidosis in many ways. When caring for these clients, which of the following manifestations will you anticipate to observe? Okay. So in these clients, may cosmal bleeding and positive to. May oliguria ba or may polyuria? Merong polyuria. So this is positive. Okay? Wait lang. Hindi naman indicated ang nausea and vomiting. Okay? So, X tong 2, X na rin to. Okay, so the answer here is 3 and 4 lang. And 26 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brenda, 30 years old, brought to the ED with nausea, confusion, dehydration, and oliguria. Her mother informs you that Brenda has been depressed after losing her job as a bank executive. An empty bottle of aspirin was found in her bathroom sink. Her lab values revealed the pH of 7.35. So normal pa ang pH niya pero nasa lower range. PaCO2 ay 16 daw. So normally, this is 35 to 45. Masyado nang mababa ang PaCO2 niya. Okay? Ay, wait lang. Parang mali. Tama pa. Wait lang. Tama. And then, ang HCO3 niya ay 22 to 26 to, mababa rin. So, kapag ganito, ang mababa dito, di ba? Room. So, tingnan natin yung room. Respiratory opposite metabolic equal. Equal siya sa metabolic. So, this is metabolic. Kasi pareha silang mababa. Metabolic, ano to? Metabolic, mababa yung normal / lower range yung pH. This is acidosis. So, this is metabolic acidosis. X na tong apple. Ayan. So, tingnan lang natin. Is it uncompensated, partially compensated, or compensated? Kapag compensated, pH is normal, and PaCO2 is, and HCO3 is abnormal. Kapag partially, HCO3 lang, ay all are abnormal. Okay? Dito kasi normal na, so compensated siya. The answer here is dog. Normal na kasi ang pH. Yan, for notes. Okay, ito for your notes. Okay, paano malalaman yung compensation? Kapag normal, compensated, normal ang pH, compensated na siya. Kapag partially, abnormal lahat. Okay, kapag uncompensated, pH is abnormal. Okay, pero isa sa PaCO2 and HCO3 ang normal. The other one is abnormal. Okay, in this case kasi, normal na yung pH natin. And both PaCO2 and HCO3 are abnormal. Okay, kaya dog yung sagot. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ito yung additional lang to kung gusto nyo kunin na yung chart. 28. Clients with various clinical settings. A patient who has had a total gastrectomy is given instructions on measure to prevent the developing of dumping syndrome. Which of the following statements, if made by the patient, would indicate a correct understanding of the instructions? Okay. Correct understanding. So something positive. So ito, bedtime snack. Kapag kumain siya, ayan, tapos humiga siya, pwedeng mag-aspirate yung client. One hour before meal, I will rest 1 hour before each meal. Hindi naman niyang indicated, okay? I will avoid, kasi before hindi naman indicated yan. I will avoid concentrated sugar. Or I will include high carbohydrate foods in my diet. Ito opposite siya kasi 'di ba sugar is a carbohydrate. So anong pipiliin natin diyan? Negative to, ito unrelated. Ito sugar or high carbs. Syempre we should avoid sugar kasi it is known to stimulate the peristalsis. Okay, yung sugar. So, positive to and this is negative. The answer here is cat. Avoid sugar. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 29. Which of the following findings, if identified in a patient with immediate post-op period following coronary artery bypass grafting, would indicate the need for immediate follow-up by the nurse? So, immediate follow-up daw. Chest tube drainage of 75. UO of 100 ml per hour, BP of 124/60, or oxygen saturation of 92. So ito kasi nag-cabbage siya. Eh di ba kapag may cabbage, dapat mag-improve na yung blood flow and oxygenation. Eh bakit 92 pa rin ang oxygen sat? Di ba? So the answer here is dog. Kailangan ito ng immediate follow-up. So 29 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following nursing intervention is most appropriate in the care of patient who has venous insufficiency? Appropriate intervention daw. So, ano bang nangyari sa venous insufficiency? It happens when the blood does not flow back up to the heart. Okay? Because of the damaged valves in the leg veins. Yan yung venous insufficiency. So, anong gagawin natin? Siyempre, we must elevate the legs para mag-flow back up to the heart yung blood. Okay? So, the answer is apple. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following conditions, if reported in a patient's history, should a nurse recognize as a contributory factor to the development of metabolic alkalosis? Ano contributory factor? COPD. This is pulmonary. Dapat respiratory siya. Okay. Type 1 diabetes mellitus, Cushing's syndrome, Raynaud's syndrome. Okay, so X na to kasi nga respiratory siya. Metabolic alkalosis. So the answer here is Cushing's syndrome. Okay? Kasi it is known to it's known to have excess levels of cortisol in the body that leads to eventually hypokalemia and metabolic alkalosis. Okay? So 31 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following conditions would a nurse recognize as a contributory factor to the development of respiratory alkalosis? So, respiratory alkalosis naman, may kinalaman sa respiration. Ito, metabolic to. So, X na yan or negative na yan. Wait lang. Wait lang. Ito naman, acidosis to, hindi siya alkalosis. Ito naman, metabolic din to. Okay, kasi wala siyang kinalaman sa respiration. Okay, so the answer here is apple, COPD. Okay, pwede magkaroon ng, wait lang. Ganun. Wait lang. In respiratory alkalosis, low carbon dioxide due to breathing excessively. Okay, so the answer here is dapat episodes of hyperventilation. Okay, so mali-mali. Kapag alkalosis, merong excessive breathing. Kapag acidosis, hypoventilation. Okay, which is usually in obstruction. So the answer here is boy. Yan, tama. 32 is boy. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, hyperventilation alkalosis. Which of the following symptoms would the nurse expect to identify when assessing a patient who has COPD? Okay. COPD, may cosmos ba? Usually in DKA to, decreased residual lung volume, bronchoscopy breath sounds, or increased anterior posterior chest diameter. The answer here is apple. There is an increase in the physical diameter of the chest. Okay? Usually barrel chest, indication for COPD. Yan. So 33 is apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 34. When instructing a patient who rides to restrict potassium intake, which of the following foods would the nurse identify as being the lowest potassium? So per 100 grams, ayan, yung raisins, actually, these are all potassium-rich foods, pero per 100 grams, ano yung milligram ng potassium? Per 100 grams of these raisins, grapes, ganyan, ano yung milligram ng potassium? So yung raisins, it has the 825 milligram of potassium. Yung grapes naman, 218 milligram potassium. Ang spinach, 460 milligrams. And potato is 446 milligrams potassium. So ano dyan ang lowest? The answer here is boy grapes. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A client diagnosed with thrombophlebitis 1 day ago suddenly complains of chest pain and shortness of breath and is visibly anxious. A nurse immediately assesses the client for other signs and symptoms of thrombophlebitis to. Pwede siyang magkaroon ng, di ba kapag may thrombophlebitis, there is blood clot. Okay, blocking one or more veins. Kapag na-dislodge yung thrombus na yun, from the site, it can travel to the lungs and it becomes pulmonary embolism. So the answer here is cat. Yan. Kasi there's risk for pulmonary embolism kapag nag-travel na yung clot to the lungs. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 36. The physician inserts a central venous catheter. The nurse should assist Mr. Jeff to assume which of the following positions. So, ang indicated position dito ay Trendelenburg. So, yung Trendelenburg, di ba yung ulo nasa baba, extremities nandyan. Bakit indicated do? This is to prevent air embolism. Okay? So, the extremities are positioned higher than the level of the head to prevent air embolism. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 37. A nurse is caring for a client with suspected carbon monoxide poisoning. Of the following interventions, the nurse assists in implementing which of the highest priority? Ano ang highest priority natin dito? Administering 100% oxygen. Pwede. Frequently observing the client. Drawing blood for carboxyhemoglobin level. Ito yung assessment. Ayan, this is the first or initial action. Pero ang tinatanong kasi dito, highest priority. So, kailangan natin tanungin sa sarili natin, what is the most important thing to do? Which of the options, if hindi natin gawin, ay makaka-harm or makaka-injure sa pasyente. Okay? So, hindi naman to priority yung pag-observe. Building inspection site, ayan, hindi rin yan. So, it's between boy and dog. Highest priority muna natin ay bigyan siya ng oxygen. Okay, kasi the client experienced carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay, so 37 is dog because this treats the patient. Ayan, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ano sabi dito? Sige, kaklarify ko yan. 37. Okay. Pero for now, 37 is dog. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In peritoneal dialysis, the inflow time to allow 2 to 3 liters of dialysis to flow into the peritoneal cavity is, so yung inflow time actually depends on the amount of fluid to infuse. Okay, so for 2 to 3 liters of dialysate, a period of about 5 to 10 minutes is usually required. Okay, so according to Brunner and Sudar, the answer here is apple. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The client complains of mild calf pain when walking a block or more. The patient states that the discomfort level is relieved with rest. The nurse suspects that this client may be experiencing intermittent claudication. Intermittent claudication occurs when arterial occlusion reaches which of the following percentages? So typically, about 50% of the arterial lumen or 75% of the cross-sectional area must be obstructed before intermittent claudication is experienced. So the answer here is C, 50%. Yan. Brunner and Sudor. So, answer is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. During the meal, a client with hepatitis B dislodges her IV line and bleeds on the surface of the overbed table. It would be most appropriate for the nurse to instruct a housekeeper to clean the table with... So, ano ba yung best product to clean up blood? It is bleach. Okay? So yung bleach, meron niyang active ingredient of sodium hypochlorite, which is effective in killing bacteria, fungi, and viruses. Okay? So 40 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Clients with liver cirrhosis. The nurse assesses a client with hepatic encephalopathy for asterixis by... So the answer here is... Iba yung asterixis, it is the hand flapping tremor. Okay, so we test this by extending the arms, dorsiflexing the wrist, and spreading the fingers to observe for the flap at the wrist. Okay, so the answer here is apple. Lagay ko lang din dito. Ayan, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The nurse is assessing an older male client. Which of the following findings would strongly indicate the possibility of cirrhosis? Strongly indicate. Nurse is assessing pruritus, peripheral edema, hepatomegaly, or dry skin. Yung peripheral edema and pruritus, ayan, it can be found in cirrhosis, but it can also happen with other diseases. Hindi siya unique finding. Okay? So the best answer here, di ba, kapag may cirrhosis, ibig sabihin merong asira yung liver. Okay? So pwedeng maging enlarged yung liver. So the answer here is Y. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Vivian assigned in the medical unit and was assigned to 6 patients. While Vivian was preparing to administer medication, the patient complained of dyspnea and appeared to be severely cyanotic. Which of the following interventions will Vivian do first? So, anong gagawin niya? Severely cyanotic yung patient. Initial action. So, syempre, nursing process, first is assessing. So the answer here is assess vital signs, apple. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hindi naman kasi sinabi priority action, but yung first. Okay, ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 44. Vivian evaluated the patient's complaints and performed a head-to-toe assessment. When the physician came, he suspected pulmonary embolism. Which of the following data about Vivian would have least predisposed her. So least yung tinatanong. Wait lang. So in post-cholecystectomy, di ba after surgery, pwedeng magkaroon ng systemic coagulation due to the presence of injury in the tissues. Okay, yung intravenous infusion naman, it can cause thrombophlebitis, invasion of foreign bodies, making the patient at risk for pulmonary embolism. Strict bed rest or obesity? What is the answer? Yung strict bed rest kasi, it may indicate prolonged immobility. So kapag diba may prolonged immobility, pwede magkaroon ng venous stasis. Okay? Ayan. So the answer here is, this predisposition is obesity. So the answer is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. To confirm his diagnosis of pulmonary embolism, which of the following diagnostic tests will Vivian expect the physician to order? So, confirmatory test. Ano yung answer dito? Chest X-ray and ABG. Ayan, these are initial diagnostic workups. Wait lang. Wait lang. So, hindi siya nakaka-rule out ng other possible causes. Wait lang. So, ang confirmatory test dito ay CT scan. So, CT pulmonary angiogram is a confirmatory test. It uses a CT scan to look for blood clots in the lungs. Okay, hindi naman cardiac catheterization. Usually, it is an implementation or intervention. So, 45 is dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Another patient of Vivian called and asked for assistance. When Vivian entered the room of the patient, the thoracostomy tube was disconnected from the closed drainage system and patient was about to walk to the bathroom. Which of the following will Vivian do first? So sabi dito, disconnected. Okay, hindi na dislodged from the site. Kapag na-disconnect siya sa drainage system, hindi naman kailangan tawagin yung physician for evaluation. Kailangan lang siya i-clamp. First thing, to prevent atmospheric air from going into the chest, which can cause chest pneumothorax. Okay. So clamp the tube for 15 seconds or less and then reconnect to the drainage. Okay. So lagay natin yan dito. So the answer here is letter A. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Never clamp. Wait lang. Okay, so expected. Sorry guys. Gulat ba kayo? Okay, while Vivian was in the nurse's station, which of the following should Vivian attend to first? Ano yung uunahin? Wait lang ha. Mag-stop video ako kasi hindi na siya nakakonect sa data. A relative asked Vivian to check gastrostomy tube because it leaks. So, nursing student informs Vivian the IV infusion of a patient has only 100 ml left in the bottle. Or nurse aide, NA reports that side rails of the bed of the patient could not be moved down. Or ambulatory patient approaches Vivian in the nurse's station and asks for a glass of water. So probably, hindi to yung priority, yung C, kasi hindi daw siya mababa. Okay? So mas nakaka-ensure nga to ng patient safety. Yung C, so X yan. Yan yung first. As well as itong dog, kasi ambulatory patient siya. Okay? So between A and B, ano yung priority natin? The answer here is boy. Kasi this can lead to air embolism or pulmonary embolism. Air embolism. Okay? Kasi kapag naubusan na ng IV, is naka-open pa rin, so pwedeng magkaroon ng air sa loob ng blood vessels. So 47 is boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aileen, 45, admitted to the hospital with diagnosis of renal calculi. She is experiencing severe flank pain, nauseated with a temperature of 39 Celsius. Given the above assessment data, the most immediate goal of the nurse would be which of the following? So, ang priority nursing action dito ay syempre yung chief concern. Severe flank pain. May severe flank pain siya. So, yun yung chief concern niya. So, we should alleviate the pain. Okay? Yan. So, 48 is cat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following menu is appropriate for one with low sodium diet? Instant noodles, mataas yan sa sodium. So, X yan. Ham and cheese, di ba usually high in salt yan. So, X na yan. White chicken sandwich vegetables, salad and tea, or canned soup, potato, and salad and diet soda. Canned soup, preservative, di ba? So, this is X din yan. So, best answer here is cat. 49 cat. Yan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Which of the following indicates a type of acute renal failure? Anong type daw? Okay, 4 types ba? 1 type, 3 types, or 2 types? Diba we have pre-renal, intrarenal, and post-renal. Okay, so the answer here is cat. Okay, so 50 is cat. Okay, so ting. Kamusta guys? Congrats guys. Wait lang. Teka lang, check ko lang ah. May nagtatanong. Usually kapag nakita mo, may tanong kasi na, ma'am, how many ml po dapat i-stop ang IV infusion to prevent air embolism? Thank you din guys. Yung iba, pwede nang umalis na kapag walang question. Wait lang yung Anki. Yung ml, ano bang practice? Wait lang ha, para sure. Wait lang. Double check ko ha. And then Siguro safe. Um, to be honest, hindi ako sure dito. Pero, yung 100 ml kasi, depende yan kasi sa rate din eh. Pero konti na lang ang 100 ml. Mas estimated na more than 5 ml per kilo of air can cause air embolism. Hanap niyo daw ako. Oh my gosh. Trauma. Pa-clarify po 46 kasi po sabi never clamp. Okay, sige. I will clarify that. I think I've taken note of that as well. Oo, yung mga clarifications natin. Kapag pala nag-send ako ng clarifications, guys, ha, please, pakibasa. Pre-boards 2 or boards? Parang hirap pumili. Mahirap din ang pre-boards 2 sa totoo lang. Para mas mahirap pa siya sa pre-boards 1. Thank you rin, guys. May word na severely. Yung sa number 43, assess pa din kahit severely sa ionotic na. Pwede naman kasi we can, di ba kapag, ang tanong kasi first, okay, first. So, di ba sa nursing process, we should first assess. Pwede naman mabilisan din yung pag-assess natin sa client. Thank you rin. O nga, ika-clarify ko yan ha, yung clamping sa 46. Thank you rin. Pa-clear po, wait pa rin. Pa-clear lang po kasi medyo di ko po gets by clamp. Sure. I will check yung number 46. Maraming concern sa number 46. Oo. UI. Stop! I mean po, board, ano po mas may pre-boards po or sa board exam na po? Mas mahirap sa board exam. Kasi doon talaga, parang feeling ko life and death na talaga sa board exam eh. Kasi hindi na pwedeng paputso-putso. Alam mo yun? Dito kasi we know na na pwede pa tayong magkamali. Eh, isang point sa board exam, it may cost your place sa top-notchers list. TBH. To? Anong NP to? Number 12 daw. Allowed po ba mga nurses to request po an order sa MD? Ito ba yung request? Yung potassium ME? Sige, I will take note. Ano to? NP 3, no? Number 12. Request order. I think you can suggest. Request an order sa MD. Request for potassium. Pwede naman tayo mag-request or magsabi sa MD, pero hindi tayo magsusulat ng order. Nag-doubt ka ba, ma'am, na papasa ka after po mag-take? No comment. Oo. There were times na nag-doubt ako, lalo na nung patagal na yung results. As in, ang tagal lumabas, ganun. Same attack po ba ng questions, pre-boards and actual? O mahirap po talaga sa boards? Yung pag-attack nyo dito sa mga questions, i-apply nyo sa board exam. Okay, yun yung purpose talaga ng pagbibigay ng madaming exam ng top rank. Okay? We're trying to build your critical or analytical thinking skills. Okay? Kasi usually yung mga tanong sa board exam, they are situational. And I hope yung mga basics na natutunan nyo dito, mag-serve yun as fundamentals in order for you to analyze ng mabuti yung situation sa board exam. Okay? Tentative answer pa rin yung clamp. Ano ito number 12? Teka lang ha. Konti na lang. Number 12. Oh, sige. I-ano ko to. I-raise ko to sa research team, okay? Kung emergency na ba ang number 12? Sige, emergency. Kasi super taas naman. Sige, sige. Noted. Last 3 weeks before the boards, ayun nga, build your confidence. Build your confidence. Alamin niyo yung mga hindi niyo pa master. Okay? Ilista niyo yan lahat. Tapos isa-isahin niyo yan for the course of 3 weeks. Pero make sure mag-rest din kayo. Per day, dapat may aatakihin kayo na topic. Yan yung ginawa ko. Tentative lalabas, 1 to 2 months after. I'm not really sure. (80/100). Thank you rin. Ako talaga, I'm genuinely rooting for all of you guys. I really hope na makapasa kayo. Okay, aral lang kayo na mabuti, focus lang. Okay? Sa mga believers dyan, it's really helpful na mag-trust kayo talaga sa task. Thank you rin. Okay. Wait lang. Thank you po, Ma'am Bell. Thank you, everyone. And good luck. And I really hope na makapasa kayo. Galingan nyo, guys. Okay? Bye-bye. Do your best. Okay? And i-manifest nyo na last exam nyo na to. Kaya kailangan nyo galingan lahat. Okay? Sige. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you.